think it's time for the comeback. Yeah, I hope you're ready for the comeback. I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you're ready for the comeback.
Tell the waitress short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo. Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo. I can never get enough. You couldn't get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Jordan for my team, I'm LeBron in my city. Way ahead of these man, I could pop a Willie. Gunning these 7 figures if we gon' sign a dilly. Red, white, yellow, brown, I got them by the plenty, woo! Just the definition of success. Did it back to back, that's repetition with the steps. Pushing up the work, I could do 100 reps. 5-star general, I'm about to pull up in the vet. Had a couple zeros, had to add another 4. Started with the product, turned that into a store. My 15 minutes turned into an encore. Got an in, but I ain't stopping till I go get me some more. Woo! Tell the waitress short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo! I can never get enough. You couldn't get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Yeah, we been going up on a Tuesday. I'm Bruce Lee, turn your ego into souffle. Feel new, that pop bottles of Douce with my real new. That's down south like Boussay. Turn the VIP into the projects. Don't pay attention to the goals that y'all set. I'm out in Bali, girl from Somali. Put her in a ring and I'ma hit her with the ollie. Started up the business, turned that into a car. Used to work the lobby, moved it up a couple floors. Views of the hood, turned that into the shore. I just made another M, I gotta go get me some more. Tell the waitress short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo! I can never get enough. You couldn't get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough.
What we got?
Yeah, time's close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We play at the levels of Letterman jocks. Pins on the jacket, the man's abundant. The point of the road was banned and rugged. Hushing, I'm plotting on pants in London. The products are not being scared of some judgment. Gotta stay in the cut you off if you ain't making the cut. Couldn't tell you who the hell is behind us. You start to forget when you stay in the front of it's up. And it's up for grabs, no remorse of who I'm taking it from. Numbers I give on my scoreboard is the only form of us staying in touch, that's staying enough. It's time to receive for all of the favors I've done. Too late for y'all to switch teams, everybody getting big leagues. Product flying out the shelf, what's in store for us? Known to hit a hole in one, look at the crowd and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scared mango with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whatever, boy, you know what's up. Time's close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We play at the levels of Letterman jocks. Shout out to Steve. The boy getting love from the harsh critics. Strauss hit me bi-weekly to tell me keep taking it further. You aren't finished and I gotta listen. Any son of believing and see that I'm actually breathing and doing it real time. Love to pull an idea out thin there, act on it and profit in real life. If we not aligned, don't present me a dotted line. Yeah, I'm a QB, but I ain't handing out nothing for someone to monetize. And it goes to the birds too. Can't give it a time of $1, so cut her eyes. They get X'd out for they added potential to be my ex. I know all the plays, I'm a seasoned vet. Yeah. Always always showing up. Known to hit a hole in one, look at the crown and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited, I'm scam angle with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whoever, boy, you know what's up. Times close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag and a stick in the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got a message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We played the levels of Letterman jocks. Times close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online, Iwo Jima got one flag. Yeah.
And you know this. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Mad as savage in me back and I'm back in it happening, ready to blow. I remember doing deeds with Deji from the street, they left me on my own. Monkey asking me about how I got the P, I told her leave it, mum and grow. Then they're ringing off my phone. Then they're ringing off my phone. Times change, but mine's made up. I ain't got line patience, tried then, don't like bait. Let's come close, but I swear that. Went ghost with a hair pack, never boast loud. Get your better whack to my condo where I birth tracks with a gang. Catch that for the gram, snap that for the man. These dudes do the most, no money in the hand. I ain't never had to feel away. Rhyme steady and they feel the way. Occupation make it either way. Never worry cause I can. Back chat from the whack gang. Took charge when they sack man. Passport when a milestone. Make space when the bags land. This must be a daydream. Max got me the mad plan. My team never lied on. Due a visit from the facts man. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crepe, same fucks, fake squad, say lots, but flop, ain't what I'm on, aim up. Don't stop, we beat leveling, proceeds increase heavily. Don't need this man's energy, I be the one, beat the one. I don't make a song to make a song, and the vibe is right, the mic will let me on to the signs. I light up, I spit the strong in the line, pick me first before I'm gone. I am straight sicker with the wordplay, syllable spinner, don't fidget when I burst straight. Minimal talk when I work late, fuck what you think by my work rate, celebrate wins like a birthday. This is 3-6, got a mean list of the tracks. You man busy sleeping when I brainstorm as a plan. Linked handy on the underground, I don't even have to ask. Miss laughing with my brother now, I ain't talking about Dan. Catch up when he lands, snapshot with a fan. KL did a madness, back soon going ham. Come see how we ride out, short change but we smile proud. Been blazed for a while now, stay ready for the jam. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th.
Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, I need it now, told him on the lay. I've been moving dog, yeah, I'm on the way. I don't hear the talk, don't care what they say. I don't got no patience, I can't ever wait. I've been trying to get it, running up all these digits. And I've been in the gym, I've been up doing minutes. I just put in that work, told them it's strictly business. And I see through the face, they all just burning bridges. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drop the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Yeah, they don't want it done like I want it, dog. Yeah, they say took the summer off. I've been going down the list, checking numbers off. I was checking on your numbers, told them something's off. I was at the bottom, now you know I'm climbing. Now they sending deals, they know I ain't signing. They been trying to sell it, they know I ain't buying. When they send a text, dog, I ain't replying. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drive the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell. Feel like John Morant, need a triple-double. Told him check the stats, yeah, I got a couple. I don't drive the ball, now I never fumble. I'm the MVP, now I feel like Russell.
I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't
No, I can't lose. Higher power, make sure that couldn't happen. Flashing the way I flick the wrist, you think I broke it on the basket. Ask them, they'll tell you I sent that boy home on a mattress. Pass it if you can't clutch, I rev up and catch it. Like how I slid on out, cause he was acting savage. Talking about, let's see how you starring films with action. Or I'll put cheese on your plate and let them wolves get active. You can't stop me in the paint, I got too many badges, boy. If you afraid of fire, then stop like matches. Put that heat up on your chest and colorize your passion. She in love with how my diamonds look, they gotta dance. You know I can't never lose, I'll put my team up in that man. Yeah.
I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose.
I've been running up the play through the back door. Feel like Shaq when he snapping, broke the backboard. Work hard, play hard, yeah, we been there. I was down for a minute, got my leg back. Give me the game, I got penny, give me a wave. Triple the stakes, told him I don't never play. I mean, Roof Chris, told him we was too lit. Give me the toothpick, picking out the players, Told him I wasn't even levels, it was layers, I can tell the way you talk that you a hater. You ain't never made a play with the guys. I been in my own lane, made a wave on a high tide.
I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose.
I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Ooh, what you talking about? Try to block it, had to find another route. Bounce back, had to counsel a lot of doubters. Champion taking champagne showers, oh my. And they wish that they could live it. 6 rings, boy, they wish that they could win them. 6 rings, boy, they sweating trying to get them. About to take it all the way up to the max, so you know. Here I am. Yeah, I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Knock, knock, coming in, here I am. Chop, chop, time to come up off the land. I don't think there's no more room up at the top, but we got plenty of room for you to watch. Beat you and I make it back home by dinner. Money cover more miles than a sprinter. Yeah, what you think I'm a beginner? Nah, I ain't no beginner. Ooh, that's what they be saying when I move. I don't really think that we can lose. Ain't nobody else up in my view. No, in my view. Yeah. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. You on the wrong side if you try and win. You on the wrong side if you try and win.
She said that she hate me, I hate me too. I can always tell when you're lying, girl, you're see-through. All these miles away, yeah, I just wanna see you. Baby, give me good face, she hit me like seafood. Number one, I saw you, hi, it's nice to meet you. Know my old girl salty, she just wanna be you. I'm a dog, no Maltese, I don't wanna leave you. Once you're right here, I just don't wanna mistreat you, no. Cause I've been a douchebag before, baby girl, I don't wanna repeat. She just won't please me, she look in my eyes, told me why are you bleeding? And I don't even know how to answer. I take these drugs to my bladder. She said she noticed a pattern, she say I look gorgeous, I tell her I'm flattered. But I hate my reflection, when I look at you all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better. You said that you love me, don't know if it's still true. Hate it when you're not here, love it when I'm with you. You say you don't trust me, all the shit we've been through. Why you always upset? I don't really get you, I don't really get you. Why should I always gotta be so stressful? Baby, can you tell me why are you so vengeful? I don't understand you, I can't live without you, but I can't fucking stand you. I'm just so obsessed, I should take better care of myself, but fuck it. Blacked out in public, on that like she upset, but I know she love it. I hate my reflection, when I look at you all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just wanna feel better. Hate my reflection, when I look at you all I see is perfection. I'm so depressed and I don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. Don't know the reason, just hope I feel better. I just hope I feel better.
I go home when I win, I'm alone when the wind blows. And I won't lie, oh. I'm hoping I get advances, this increases chances. My life is like a prom, but there ain't no dances. I'm standing in this hall getting funny glances. I was raised as a youth, but was missing parents. I was raised by my granny, shit, I miss my granny. Hardly raised by my daddy, but I miss my daddy. Wasn't raised by my mother, but I miss my mother. I ain't get to know my mother, but I actually loved her. Strange, I made the studio my home. Every time I touch a microphone, I'm at home. Every time I hear a metrodome, I get in the zone. Every time I get into the zone, I'm usually all alone. Home, it's where the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, usually goes the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, showing them that you are hip-hop. Long as you finish, doesn't matter where you started. I'm home. When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows, and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Why? Look, so home is where the heart is, yeah. I said I'm in love with my hood, just know my love ain't lust. Hater said he had my chick, just know my broads ain't touch. Don't be snitching on my clique and get my dog caged up. Look for smoke and get you all blazed up like a chimney. Aggressive with the ace when I hit your face with the mini-me. Have to switch the plates when I use the K on the enemy. I shoot it's automatic like bad habits and tendencies. All in the back, puffing the remedy. With a 9 on my lap, she like it tender me. I started from scratch, now the epitome. These rappers all my sons, y'all motherfuckers be kidding me. I'm smoking blunts out the Range Rover, the chain smoker. Dangerous, pretty ugly with Dracos if you ain't noticed. My hometown is a war zone and it ain't bogus. The fridge is filled with a gang of coke and it ain't soda.
When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Asus Republic of Gamers, DHL, US Air Force, 1xBet, Monster Energy, and Gaming Malta.
Welcome back to another week of Pro League action, live from sunny Malta. It is time for Group C. We've had A and B, and that's how the alphabet works. Hawker, isn't that right?
I believe so, James. I've heard from clear sources that is indeed how the alphabet works.
That's my
how
best
are we doing,
intro
James?
ever.
How are we doing? You've got a nice background on today.
I do indeed. I miss the old crappy graphics of before, and as we seem to be headed into the future very soon indeed, I think it's good to keep the nostalgia going. But yeah, I'm on the way up. You know, the last week has been extremely difficult in terms of asthma, but I think I'm about 80% there, so I can talk more this week, which is good because last week that was a struggle. Speaking of last week, let's have a look at how Group B shaped up. Of course, today and this week is Group C, but last week we had the likes of Heroic, Big, Complexity, Movistar Riders, and more in the bracket. And here's how the initial matches started to run. Again, it is these brackets are triple elimination. There's upper bracket, there's mid, and then there is lower where you get eliminated. Moving to the mid bracket after those initial results, we saw more here, Hawker.
Yeah, this was a pretty intriguing group. I think a lot of people weren't 100% sure how it would go. You saw Furia able to bounce back after their poor Katowice performance. And then you had a couple of teams left in the running. I mean, Complexity, for example, going out so early. Movistar Riders definitely caused some surprises with how competitive they were throughout this group. And all in all, I'm thinking that this group was... I think it was probably the funnest group so far, just in terms of some of the matchups. We had that Movistar Riders versus Big Game at the end there. Complexity again in that lower bracket, not doing so hot. And then Movistar Riders causing the surprise. They were coming into this event with pretty poor form. So that is a great sign of things to come for them, turning things around and beating Big. That's a huge result.
But this week is a brand new week with brand new teams. Looking over to Group C, let's have a look and see how this bracket is going to be shaping up for the first day of action. Indeed, Big being lost to Movistar is quite a surprise, but you know that is promising for Movistar. Always nice to see an upset, and Very curious to see what upsets we might have here in Group C. Our first match is going to be quite interesting as well. That's going to be FaZe Clan versus Rooster. Lots to talk about there, but what about the rest of the bracket, Hawker?
Yeah, there's quite a few teams in this group that normally I would look at and say they look very good. You can see our games on the B stream. The first one will be that FaZe versus Rooster matchup. And then later on, we have OG versus Double O Nation. And there are a few stand-ins here. OG don't have Nexa. Double O Nation don't have Taco. Vitality don't have Dupree. They've got Jax instead, which is going to be a lot of fun, by the way. I cannot wait to see Apex and Jax together. That is going to be such a positive team. I think they'll have a lot of fun working together. But all in all, there are a few stand-ins here, so maybe a chance for some upsets, perhaps.
Stand-ins, but how about stand-outs? Do you think any, obviously, I mean, FaZe Clan aside, right? That's an easy one. But do you think there's any other teams which should be a shoo-in to make it forward through the bracket?
Yeah, I think even with the stand-in, Vitality should be fine. They should just have too much in terms of talent. But outside of that, I mean, NIP should be pretty solid, but there's always the chance that something goes awry. So yeah, I do think it's pretty open outside of those top two teams.
Well then, moving into our first match of the series, FaZe versus Rooster. We can have a look at these rosters and see how things are shaping up. Before we went live, I was having a chat with Hawker about the Oceanic Leagues that we used to run over in the Face It League, but none of these players were known there. They've got two 22-year-olds and I think three 19-year-olds, something like that. A very young roster indeed. Even in this early stage of their careers, a bumpy ride with some bands, betting on matches in different continents and pretending to be older than they were to play 2v2s, Red Bull Flicker, getting banned for that. Basically silly stuff. Twist has got orange hair now, that's worth noting on the FaZe Clan side. And maybe that means he does plus damage on the server.
Yeah, damn. He really stands out. Everyone else has pretty much the same hair color, and then there's Twist out here in a world of his own. Yeah, you really can see the Rooster guys. They're looking fresh-faced. They're looking young and hungry. Excited to see what they can do. But for FaZe, obviously this lineup is still very solid. They didn't maybe have the result they wanted at Katowice, but I think there's no question that this team is still going to be one that is competing near the top of the world. You can see they're still ranked number 5, and for that reason, clear favorites coming into this.
Yeah, looking at Rooster, well, we'll get to Rooster in a second, but yeah, FaZe obviously going to be a monster favorite here. I was having a chat with Rops recently about peripherals, technology, and so on. One of the guys who's always got that attention to detail, but on the Rooster side of things, I think the fact this team is essentially unsigned, we can see the veto there, Nuke, Inferno, and Overpass, but considering this roster is basically unsigned, they went to Katowice for a 3-week bootcamp at their own expense. Such a young team as well. They're putting in a lot of effort to try and make it. So I would love to see that kind of effort rewarded one way or another, but indeed they are going to be up against it versus FaZe Clan. It's going to be quite brutal. I think that the positive about having a boot camp before they came to basically their first international LAN is that should take some of the nerves away, but once you're into an actual match, it's surely still going to be somewhat nervous for the squad, especially considering their first opponent.
Yeah, absolutely. And the nice thing, like you said, when you do come to Europe to scrim, you might be surprised to hear that a lot of the top teams will practice some of the lower ranked teams if they don't want to give things away. So they should have got some good practice in. Let's hope it pays off for them.
Absolutely. We're going to head to a break. When we're back, it'll soon be time to start this series. We'll see you soon.
I think obviously the goal is to win the Grand Slam. It's been since Cologne, basically, right? Having the choices and opportunities to close it out. I feel grateful that we even have the chance to close it out. I know we have 3 chances left. Doesn't matter if we do it now or 3, but obviously the pressure is building. We have to perform. And we had a lot of time now to prepare for this tournament. And for the upcoming tournaments, there is going to be a very tight next 2 months with the different events. So yeah. I feel like we have everything we need to be able to win a Grand Slam. Now we just need the confidence and show on the server. So yeah, I feel we are well prepared. We cannot be better prepared for this tournament than we have done now.
Well, I think okay, the experienced player, and they have 3 tournaments to be able to do the Grand Slam. So I think it's fine. They've been winning all the big tournaments last year, so there is no reason they will do it again. But hopefully we're gonna play them in final to grab this extra cash.
I don't think so, actually. I think I have another things is in the best moments them. I don't think they're gonna win, but of course they have chance.
I think they can. They have very good players. I was surprised when they quit Katowice so fast. I was expecting them to have very good start of the year, because we have been played against them official matches, and I have seen that they have some players in really good shape. So it was a surprise for me, but I think they can manage it and they can win Grand Slam, yes.
They're still a really strong team, so I don't think it's fair to really count them out of anything, but I don't know, there's a lot of fucking strong teams right now. I think Heroic have a lot to prove, and Na'Vi want to win, and Outsiders are sitting on the back of a major trophy, so...
They have really good players, all 5, so they're a really good group.
Ooh, I'm gonna go Ryan. Major MVP? That means something.
The first answer that came in my head, it's Twist. I actually don't know why, but I think it's just something that I have seen in the games against them and do some stuff like that. They actually have all players that are good, but Twist for me.
Rain, because he looks like to have a good mentality playing the game. And you see his face, it's always the same face, I like his play style as well.
First of all, he's a great guy. He had some very hard moments in his career, like the grand final of the major with FaZe against Cloud9. If you are the right person on IGL slot, you will always learn from it. That's why I think his character, how good Finn is as a person, and also the experience that he already have, gives him so much credit of everyone who is playing with him.
He looks like to be a good person, and he cares about other people from his team. He knows how to give and make other people better. So I think he is a good leader. When you see him playing, he's really giving 100% of him to others,
I think experience, not in the fact that he's played at so many tournaments, but he's went through rough times with teams. So he's learned how to fix mistakes and turn bad things into good.
I don't know, actually I think it's more about experience. He has a lot of time of CSGO, more than my life, I think. So I think the experience is the word for him.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
That you bring, I will be standing cause I am the king, I am the lion, this is my jungle, like a gorilla, ready to rumble. All out till we take the crown, we ain't giving up, we ain't backing down, we the new money, about to rise up, time to move over cause your time's up. Way too hungry, never be denied, pain in my eyes, aiming for the skies, better sit down, better be humble, hope you ready into the jungle. It's all around, ready for war now, standing on this ground, and we will not give up the crown. Fighting to the end, we stay Into the jungle.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, nothing inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. They couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
Just saw an interview with Chad and Rooster on the main stream. Not too comfortable with the interviews just yet, I think, but they'll get there. So it was quite interesting, though, saying like, what are you guys doing for money? Well, some of the guys are working, some of the guys are doing some other stuff. Makes it sound like
Some
drug
other
dealers.
stuff. Yeah, very interested. But hey, they're here now. They're ready to play their Counter-Strike, and they're here to try and show us what they can do against FaZe. They haven't been given the easiest opening matchup, but I wonder if that... I kind of hope it takes the pressure off them a little bit. They should really have very little expectations into this one, and maybe that means they can show us something we're not expecting here.
Very interesting series ahead. Oh, that's a good start. 2 headshots onto Rain. Definitely, you know, fragging Rain outside is not an easy thing to do. So that's definitely a promising start for them.
Ooh.
Very distracted by Twist's right hair. But he is delivering the headshots on the server. And this is, well, this has changed. This has turned around quite dramatically then. ASAP has a lot to do. Gets a second 1v1, but Baroki will deliver the kill. So, a promising start, but FaZe will take the pistol after all.
Yeah, I feel like Rain looked a little, you know, not warm, I would say. A little cold there on the initial yard fight. Didn't quickly react to the player peeking him. But then you see Twists on that A-bomb site. I feel like Twist could be a problem for Rooster in this series. They've probably never played with someone that has his sort of aim. He's just so snappy, Twist. You see the headshots delivered. Pinpoint precision. Now Rooster will go for the force buy and see what they can do with the Tech 9s.
In they go. Easily dealt with by Twist, who's trying to squeeze a third frag out of that MP9. Carrigan looking to clean up the rest. TJP will get a kill, though, to make it 2 for the round. No bomb plant, though, for Rooster. And that will be a fast one. That goes the way of FaZe once again. No bomb plant, 2 dead. Won't be too concerned with that. As you can see in the top right, Nuke is the pick of Rooster with Inferno to come, chosen by FaZe.
Yeah, and it's a tough veto because you look at the win percentages and you think to yourself, okay, FaZe only have a 25% win percentage on Nuke. That sounds like a good pick against them. But then you realize they've had 3 losses against G2, close losses, and then 1 win against Spirit. So it is still a good map for FaZe, even if they haven't been able to get results on it recently. That's not a bad start here for Rooster. The Glock's getting something going, but they get in, slapped right back to reality in this one.
Well then, a fast 3-0 for FaZe, and the game will begin now. The AWP will be out for Chelios. Let's see what these young lads can do. A new generation of Oceanic players.
Got an SG on the board.
Indeed. The Krieg is out for ADK. He wants that 100% armor penetration. It's the fire rate which just feels so weird with that rifle versus what it used to be. Like, it's just feels somewhat unnatural. But it's still a very accurate weapon. More accurate than the AK even before you use the scope. Worth noting.
I'd say if you're picking up the SG, it might be worth going towards Yard with it, seeing if you can get the long-range fights at your advantage. That's probably your best bet, because as you said, as soon as you go close quarters, the spray is going to be very slow. It is that Yard play early. Rain decides to tuck back into Garage. And they've allowed ASAP to get down Secret here on the Rooster side. So that's a good bit of early map control for Rooster to work with.
Now, as a young team, do you wonder what the mid to late round will be like? Because I would imagine, especially with a team with a history like FaZe, I would feel like the longer the round goes on for, the harder it gets to find something to exploit for a team like Rooster. So while FaZe are chilling, dropping the bomb in the lobby as well, that's a lot of information for them. Twist will be doubly ready for a push now, 35 seconds on the clock. Not too much utility left, but they'll be focusing on the rifles here. Rain still causing problems outside. 26 seconds. Now, FaZe have to know that Rooster are making a play towards its A bomb site, but they still need to get these kills. Twist starting to poke in towards Height as he starts to wonder about this timing. Brokey caught off guard. His teammate's not covering him there. This one's falling apart for FaZe Clan. Man advantage now as they plant the bomb, Rooster. It is early though. Arrogant, showing lots of presence, and that will allow Rops to activate off of that. Grenades towards the back of the site now. Combination and down as it goes. 1v1, won by ASAP, and Rooster are on the board.
How did ASAP get those kills so quickly? That must have been such a quick transfer between the two players. Beautifully done by Rooster to come back into the round. Netic initially able to get that double entry onto the A site, which was so important. I think you see here FaZe just a little slow, a little awkward, and there is that transfer. Just able to get the adjustment on towards Rops in time. A nice round for Rooster to pick up, but they have to keep it going because now this is a proper full buy for FaZe. And some limitations in the buy of Rooster. They didn't get to save the AWP, and they've got a bunch of Galils in the mix in this one.
Lack of familiarity, maybe FaZe wondering late what Rooster were up to there. Can't imagine that timing on A happens too often. But it's a great early round for Rooster. And now with that, they have a great opportunity if they're able to get a consecutive one. FaZe happy to wait, allow Rooster to come to them. 1 minute on the clock.
Nice re-smoke for Squeaky. Allows Carrigan to transition over towards the CT vent. Rooster did put those smokes down towards Yard, even if they didn't follow them up. So they have put some presence elsewhere on the map. It looks like they're grouped into lobby for a potential fast pop towards A.
There's practically no counter util here for FaZe either. They're simply going to have to frag out. Carrigan must have been spotted. Rain goes down just as Carrigan does. Brokey misses the flick, and that's the round over. This is huge for Rooster. This is the money broken for FaZe Clan. They'll be lucky to save anything at this rate. I wonder, this slow pace from Rooster, will it invite more aggressive response from FaZe in rounds to come?
Yeah, we did see FaZe earlier go for that aggressive setup towards ramp, which paid dividends for them. And in some of the earlier rounds, they were just crunching in towards lobby, and it was proving pretty effective. So we could see those options later for FaZe, but that's a really well-played round from Rooster. As soon as they realize they're out through Squeaky so far, they just throw that flash towards CT vent, and they time the push incredibly well with that flashbang. They basically had the player running out before the flash even popped, because they realized FaZe would have to turn away. That's what allowed them to get out so far towards the site. Saw ASAP getting that important kill towards Yard as well. Just all the frags coming through in quick succession. And FaZe just maybe a little slow out of the gates here. Their economy will get broken. And this gives Rooster the best possible opportunity to get some early success here.
Twist with the Hero M4. Everybody else on a more or less of a clean eco. You can see a 5-7 in the hands of Rops. Such a young team here. But it's refreshing to see such a young squad make such an effort to make it in Counter-Strike. Spend their own bucks for a boot camp, try and put themselves in the best situation. Like you don't really see that kind of discipline with players of this age. Really impressed with that. Need to keep that rifle out of the hands of these CTs, but you can see Twist looking to hold angles on that rifle. Rops has got an AK already. They might go for this. The bomb hasn't been planted just yet. Maybe they'll look to save these rifles then. Well, it's quite an interesting game so far.
Yeah, I think more worried about their own economy at this point, FaZe. Especially with that smoke down towards main. A little too difficult to reposition in time for the retake. As you were saying, definitely an intriguing start here. I think it's almost nice for Rooster to start on the T side here of their map pick. Because FaZe maybe aren't as warm as they would want to be at the start. Ooh, that wallbang actually landed. But yeah, they're maybe not as warm as they would want to be. So if you win a couple of these key gun rounds early, you can actually get a pretty solid T side together here on Nuke. And then you hopefully put the pressure on FaZe. You see if they can step up under that. Guns were saved, so FaZe can at least get good utility, even if they can't afford the AWP on this occasion. This is where we might expect to see FaZe start to step it up a bit. As you were saying earlier, definitely options for CT aggression on Nuke. So let's see if FaZe themselves try and take some initiative now.
No sniper on this occasion. Rain ready for the fast plays though. Change of pace from Rooster. So far it's been thwarted. Rain though holding down 2 jobs, looking to his left, killed from the right. That gives some nice options for Rooster. Makes things somewhat awkward now. That would have been a really big frag for ASAP, but Brokey cuts the numbers once more. 4v2 now for FaZe as they try to build something of their economy. You can see ADK and TJP moving together, but Rops has surely got a great angle through the smoke. Trades will continue. Now, TJP, even if they lose the round, he can still make this quite expensive for FaZe. Inviting that rotation over, wondering of the B bomb site. FaZe can't really afford to take any more losses here. Oh, stops the bomb from being planted at least. And they keep 3 players up after all.
A lot of small details in that round. Initially, you see Rain not playing further back towards Yard, in towards Garage like previous. This time he's playing in main, which is why he's able to deny that drop so easily initially. But I think Rooster realized pretty quickly, if Rain is there, we might have the chance to wrap through Yard. So they hoped to try and do that with ASAP. Unfortunately for them, though, Brokey had a nice response on the rotation. Just really well played throughout by FaZe to cover the gaps as soon as they opened on the map. Now we do have those AWPs out for both teams, and I think Rooster might just go back to that slower play style. That was a slight switch. They tried something slightly quicker. Now they are going to slowly see if they can get that Yard control and go from there.
Minute 20, there are 2 incendiaries for FaZe and a smoke. Make it 1 incendiary. See if that has a part to play later on. Well, there's that incendiary gone, trying to stop the advance into secret. But they have to assume it's been compromised. And at this point, they've got 1 flash and that's about it. So FaZe have got a long minute to wait for Rooster to make their play. Rain dancing outside, trying to avoid Chelios. Trying to hold down main as well. 50 seconds on the clock for Rooster. Absolutely seen outside, but what is the ultimate play? They've got options open to them now. Position of the bomb is unknown. And even with that compromise of secret, they've still got 4 players in the lobby position. So A could be an issue here for FaZe.
The thing is, FaZe haven't really responded. They haven't really rotated away from this A site. They've still got 3 CTs here, but Chelios wins the opening fight, and that could be the decision to go into this A-bomb site confirmed. But look at the crossfire. Carrigan and Twist still in position and locking them out entirely. ASAP can do absolutely nothing as Carrigan and Twist get all the kills between them.
Brokey a bit cold on the AWP at the beginning of this one. It's really dry to just stare at an angle for ages as well. It's hard to stay too alert. So Rooster making the entries into the A-bomb site, but not able to finish off the job there. FaZe all out of util, simply having to frag and try and avoid the trades. You can see Carrigan playing by the blue box on the site. Really integral to survival there. We see a fast one from Rooster on this occasion. Down goes Brokey again. Rain's here to protect the weapon though, and Twist with a multi-frag will make this a very short eco round indeed. 6 rounds for FaZe Clan.
Light work for FaZe. And I wonder if Rooster are starting to have to realize that at this top level of CS, teams are normally going to be ready for those A rushes on the low buy. You know, maybe when you're playing regional Counter-Strike, teams might not keep track of the economy as well. Maybe they're not 100% thinking that the A-Rush is going to be ready. You can see FaZe are just so prepared on these low-buy rounds. It's another fast A play prepared here. Oh, and damage to Carrigan.
They're continuing now. Twist has lost his position, but he can throw some flashes and try and go back in. Tight angle, but he will be traded. Brokey dropping the smoke for the one-way. ASAP creeping on the side. That's pulling Carrigan away from main. He spotted his head though, but this is still wasting time for the CTs. 4-on-4 retake. They've got kits, and ASAP somehow wins that duel. And now that's going to waste Brokey's time. That might be a safe situation for FaZe here. Otherwise, they risk losing everything. Too much asked for ASAP, and it'll be a 3-on-3. Seems that they're considering it. Rops is going up the ladder. And Rooster may be leaving the site somewhat early. Oh no. Dear, they've completely abandoned it. They've lost all their positions. They've got kits, the smoke is up as well, but ADK is ready to stop that defuse. Still going for it. Brokey trying to do what he can. He'll make it expensive at the very least, but they have lost everything.
Oh, for a second, that looked very scary, but ADK, despite not having many frags on the board in this game, gets an all-important one there. He's able to get the defuser. You see that focus. Fantastic. Realize with such little time, he doesn't want to fight the player in front. He needs to just focus on the man on the bomb because his teammates were nowhere near the action. So well played by Rooster. That time the fast A play does pay off for them. And I think they have switched the pace up pretty decently here on this T side, Rooster. They've had a couple of fast rounds at the right time, and now they've got an opener through door onto Twists. He's been the biggest hitter for FaZe.
Yeah, this is super fascinating. The lack of familiarity will certainly play into Rooster's favor. Rain looking to his right, but ASAP is here late. Carrigan's trading. They've got to keep these trade frags up, but even that makes it very costly for FaZe. Holding onto the site just about. And things start to slow down. That bomb needs to be picked up. See if FaZe can play a proactive game at this point. 1 minute on the clock, Brokey wondering what the situation is towards the ramp. FaZe players forced to be a bit separate now. Carrigan spots the bomb, but can't do too much about it. Numbers are dwindling once again. ADK's turn to lurk outside, but Rops has a very nice angle if they head towards Squeaky, and indeed, it looks like they might be doing exactly that.
Oh, they still have that one smoke. Would they use it towards main? Does ADK spot him? No. Not ready for Rops, but that's the information. Walking out dry, though, not using that smoke, and Rops makes them pay. They all go into his crosshair, and that is what Rops is capable of. Really solid aim. And Rooster, unfortunately, unable to convert that advantageous position.
Timing working out well. Low health, Netic. Little option, but to try and trade the frag into Rops.
Yeah. Just couldn't get the timing right on those trades, sadly.
Well, things are looking competitive at the beginning, which is great. Because again, this is such an unknown. I think every match is going to be an unknown for Rooster. They said they can't beat outsiders. They seem confident versus everybody else. So far, so good on his T side, I would say.
Yeah, it seems like Chelios is a pretty big fan of Jame on the outsiders side, as he is the AWP IGL of this team. Always fun when you get an AWP IGL combo. And it is interesting, Chelios actually did go to America briefly in 2019. Played with Ocean, who was someone who brought up a lot of NA talent. I think he helped in the career of Twists too, actually. So definitely you can see these guys really do want to get that experience in whatever way they can. Motivation clearly there. And Rops and Brokey just farming in this round. Basically nothing invested by Rooster. So nothing doing for them this time, sadly. You don't need many more rounds on the T side of Nuke, though. 1 or 2 more, and you're in a pretty good position.
Yeah, there's promise for sure. It's just so fun watching Rops' POV. He's just smarter.
He's just clinical.
He really is in his own lane, Rops, as a player. Well then. Opportunity knocked for a 5th round for Rooster.
I love that Rooster have been picking up a couple of Galils in rounds like these. They realize how important that full utility is. And they've showed us that their utility has been pretty solid. They've had some pops towards door with the nades and the smokes. They've had their yard smokes on point. So I think it's good that they have that utility in their hands in this round.
Trying to invite the utility dump from the CTs. But they're holding on to a bit more. They're starting to learn FaZe. 3 incendiaries and a smoke still in their hands around the minute mark. Now Rooster seem to be focused towards the ramp. Surely that's enough for Brokey to see some legs. Not really responding to the util that we're seeing thrown from Rooster. Not sure if they'll hear that scope. Now they're starting to poke. And now we're going to have some problems for Rooster with these 2 incendiaries. If they're in the right place and they're dumped at the right time, that could really ruin a push from Rooster here. Once more, they've got the numbers in A. And there's that late incendiary towards the hut. 30 seconds on the clock. Rain's got a last one. He might not have the angle, or maybe he does if he's fast enough. He really needs to throw it now. Twist needs that help. Molotov being dumped. And that's the bomb stuck in squeaky position with no frags for Rooster. FaZe starting to adjust as this half continues.
Yeah, tough round here for Rooster. I think this is the first time they've really tried to run down the clock significantly. And they just didn't have enough utility left at the end of the round there. Even one of the smoke and flash combos they had was on ASAP, who's been lurking towards yard. So he can't really help with the A play. He even gets taken out by Rops before he can do anything. You see just not much utility left as they try and go into this A site. FaZe are going to lock that down all day long. Despite some promise early for Rooster, FaZe are now starting to show us their class here. Oh, there's a little gap for Rain to work with.
Oh boy, he could get knifed here.
Yeah, they're going around the other side.
Oh, he could get knifed.
He's going to think it's clear right now. Oh my goodness. They've gone past him.
He heard one player go towards Secret, but they won't be ready for this. But Carrigan is in a great position, or maybe he isn't. ADK with 2. Well, this has turned around quite weirdly. Rain now playing anti-eco position as a T, but as a CT. Very bizarre stuff. ASAP stuck in Squeaky now. Manages to escape for the time being. Very bizarre round. Brokey still on the high ground. Rops moving through. Squeaky deals with ASAP before the molly goes out. Never 3 versus 2. A surprise plant maybe for Rooster. How much further can they go? TJP and ADK remain. Steps coming through from Hut. Brokey has to play off of his teammates here. Great angle for TJP. Is he ready for rocks as well? Brokey continuing to poke through. 1v1 now. Down to Brokey. Can he land the shots he can with the Deagle on both players to make it 10 rounds for FaZe?
Yeah, nicely done by Brokey. Not easy there to do with the Deagle. But he knew that TJP was trapped in the corner and he could just play with his opponent. No need to force the fight straight away. As difficult as possible for TJP here, who did such good work up until that point. Winning the second fight was impressive, and you just see the jiggles making it as awkward as possible for the opponent on that angle. It's a double AWP setup here for the last round of the half on the FaZe side. I think Robs is juggling one of those AWPs out of spawn. Brokey's been run boost. That might give him the angle on Doral. Ooh, no kill though.
Not his best half, is it? Oh, absolute disaster
God.
with the AWP. Many going down towards B now with the bomb in tow as well. Off to the races, Molly on the ramp. Is there a fifth round here for Rooster? Only 3 players remain. Rain will blow the doors off, go for some sprays. PK lucky to be alive. Chelios will fall, leaving ADK with a lot to do with 20 HP. 3 more CTs to fight, but only ASAP to catch them. With 2 HP, it's going to be all too difficult. So promising run, but it will be 11 rounds at the half for FaZe Clan. Rooster showing their teeth in this first half. We'll see if they've got any aggression left when we get to the second.
It's where our art is, showing them that you are hip-hop. Long as you finish, doesn't matter where you started. I home. When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Why? So home is where the heart is, yeah. I said I'm in love with my hood, just know my love ain't lust. Hater said he had my chick, just know my broads ain't touch. Don't be snitching on my clique and get my dog caged up. Look for smoke and get you all blazed up. Like a chimney, aggressive with the ace when I hit your face with the mini-me. Have to switch the plates when I use the K on the enemy. I shoot it's automatic like bad habits and tendencies. All in the back, puffing the remedy. With a 9 on my lap, she like a 10 to me. I started from scratch, now the epitome. These rappers are my sons, y'all motherfuckers be kidding me. I'm smoking blunts out the Range Rover, the chain smoking. Dangerous, pretty ugly with Dracos if you ain't noticed. My hometown is a war zone and it ain't bogus. The fridge is filled with a gang of coke and it ain't soda.
When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home, I get home, go home, get home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home.
Perhaps the game gets even more difficult now for Rooster as the sides change. They take 4 rounds into the second half. They start on the CT side now. They have to defend versus the likes, versus the prowess, versus the reputation of FaZe Clan. Notorious for their skills on the server. They'll be here with the Glocks, although Twist has been made the raid boss with the P250. Can't even finish a sentence, and he's already gone. Berkey down in the vent, though, could maybe do something about this.
Chelios got them off to the strong start in that first half pistol, and Rooster could not convert it. Let's see if this one goes better for them. Damage done onto TJP. He's going to play safe. Chelios here to help, and they will still keep their man advantage for now. Oh no, Rob's able to get his Glock out in time. And now FaZe can go back up to that A bomb site and put Rooster in a really rough retake.
Poking up the ladder, looking for the kills. 2 players in Kevlar are at half health, but they really know how to land the headshots. And that is the notoriety we were talking about. Clinical headshots from FaZe Clan as they take the second half pistol for a very strong start then to the second half. That one was quite crucial considering the score. So Rooster will have to do things the hard way, even harder in fact. After losing that pistol, that is a hell of a headshot from Rops.
Shout out Rain for picking up that P250 and doing so much with it. But
Daddy.
Man, yeah. It does feel like FaZe have just hit that next level. Rain is just doing Rain things. Rops continues. It is just the USPs in this round. But you can just kind of see it on the server. You can feel it.
The first map of the series, picked by Rooster, is Nuke with Inferno to follow. And we may get there quickly the way things are going. If you're joining us late, then Rooster certainly put up a fight in that first half. I don't think the score does them justice in that respect, especially considering the team they're up against.
Yeah, they kept it pretty competitive. There's a couple of promising signs. ASAP was doing pretty well towards Yard against Rain early on. But now Rain has decided it's his time to shine. Here we go. We got the guns out for Rooster. They need this round, and they need it badly. Our MAC-10's in play for FaZe. And ouch, Carrigan taking a ton of damage early. Well-timed utility from Rooster. But Carrigan's already down Secret here.
Nice utility usage thus far. If they push past this, Netic might have some options. Avoids the flashbang. Carrigan dropped, not going to outstay his welcome. TJP's on the site, and he'll try to lead them in his direction. They can combine their forces, or try to at the very least. But there's a minute 20 on the clock, and FaZe have taken control of control. Huge presence being shown towards B. The bomb's down here as well. Rops is the only man upstairs as they start to breach the bomb site. The MAC-10s are coming through. And we have colossal problems downstairs for Rooster.
An advantage for FaZe. And it's extended upon by Rops. Nothing ADK can do here. Doesn't even get a look in towards the B-bomb site. Too quick on the FaZe side, even though Rooster had that rotation initially. They had that initial kill on the hold towards lower. It just turned against them so quickly. And this is, unfortunately, what might happen to you when you pick Nuke against FaZe. I still think FaZe are probably one of the best Nuke teams out there. They've played G2 close on it so many times. And everyone's saying G2 are the best right now. So it's tough, but then again, what do you pick against FaZe? You know, you probably are just going for a map you're comfortable on here, I guess, as Rooster. You can see the problems that have come through because of that. I'd have loved Rooster. If I was in their boot camp, I would just be grinding Anubis and just trying to pick that against people. That's what I'd do.
trying to get away from, well, trying to keep FaZe off of game points here will not be easy. Haven't gone for that full investment in this round. That'll be a free one for Rain as Chelios tries to find something around the smoke. Remainder will try to concentrate their efforts to the A-bomb site, but as we can see, FaZe are making inroads towards B. Fairly pedestrian half thus far for FaZe after winning the pistol. The desperation levels are high, of course, with a 4-14 scoreline. 2 M4s to be taken into the next round then, if they're lucky. After a period of adjustment at the beginning of the first half, FaZe have been learning something about their opponent. Able to pull away afterwards. It's always going to be a big test for Rooster. Broky's been cold with the AWP in this first map. Not too concerning as far as the score is concerned, but see if he lands his shots in the second one, as that might be just around the corner.
That's always a bad feeling when you get run down in spawn like that. You just get traded so cleanly. Rooster have at least saved enough to get themselves a pretty good gun round here. At least one chance like this on their CT side. Got Chelios on that AWP, who I was maybe hoping for a little more from. As you were saying, I think FaZe were just a little slow out the gates, you know, not 100% warm initially. Broky still has been missing some shots. Wasn't able to get the angle this time, and some clean kills early for Rooster. Oh, and Robs has died to himself somehow. Was he dropping down? And he maybe got shot in the air?
Probably. Normally what happens on Nuke. Well then, combined they've got 13 HP, Broky and Rain. See what they can do with this AK and AWP, if anything. Flashbang given to a teammate, which will allow Rain to swing. Now that's a lot of sound cues outside. That's so much information for Rooster. With that, they can post up accordingly. Now, do FaZe hold position, or are they actually going to try and make a play? Twist has almost got $10,000, so they can make this expensive for the CTs. Carrigan's short, but apart from that, they can buy in the next round. So there is an argument to keep up the pressure. But if Broky was to walk to a site scoped in, it would take a very long time.
Yeah, you are slow as slow can be. A little hermit crab. I think FaZe have just decided they are going to turtle up in this one. Oh, didn't realize Chelios was there. USP peeks around the corner and says hello. And goodbye to FaZe's AWP. I didn't know Rain's AK is called King Wizard. But now I know. Unless someone dropped it to him, of course. There you go, look, he's showing it. Showing us it.
Is that like a Harry Potter thing?
Yeah, I don't. Well, I was thinking that Twists is the magician. So I was like thinking maybe it was his, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe Rain is Gandalf. Who the hell knows?
Maybe he's available for birthday parties.
Oh, I wish. Imagine Rain at your birthday party. You're the coolest kid in town.
Rooster have mustered a buy then. The 4 M4s are out. All silenced in the AWP for Chelios. TJP in an aggressive spot. Rain lurking around T-Red. Don't think he had that connection. There's a great flashbang, but he just can't finish off the job. Twist will punish him for his insolence. Rain on the flank as well. Might punish this reload from ADK. Netic on the way downstairs. Don't think they realize where Rain is. By that credit card position. He's certainly heard ADK earlier on, trying to figure out where he's gone as they are ships passing in the night at present. I think he heard the AWP as well. So Rain has a lot of information. Still doesn't know where ADK is.
Oh boy. Oh, poor Chelios just spots him and then doesn't even have his gun out. ADK also in a position now where he's probably in trouble. They know exactly where he is. Uncomfortable in this position. Roki is still scoped in. I think he missed his opportunity there, but in comes a nade. That will finish the job. And I think Rooster might get finished off shortly here. Fnatic trying to fight back, but it's all on ASAP. Ooh.
Really lining them up. They've got 22 seconds to plant this bomb, so this could be somewhat awkward. Seems they want to focus on trying to get this kill, but eventually going to have to rotate down towards B. Down goes Rain into the 1 versus 1. Now Brokey has to either commit to this bomb site or expect the peak won't come in time. Running towards the ramp, and he will be caught by ASAP. That was quite the run from Brokey. Goes down for free, and Rooster are in it by the skin of their teeth.
There we go. ASAP has been the shining light for Rooster. Up to 16 kills now. Showed some really crispy aim and some good awareness in some of these scenarios. Actually asked on Twitter whether the Rooster logo is jacked, because the Rooster looks pretty jacked. And apparently because it's an Australian Rooster, apparently they're all jacked, is what I'm learning. And then I also got told that I should ask ASAP to show me his guns.
Okay.
He's looking pretty good, you know? Maybe that's some of the other ways of income.
Moving swiftly on, it's still game point for FaZe Clan, quite a few, and there'll be a big fight on the A-bomb site. ASAP will be swung on by 2 players. Look at these trades. That is how you abuse the numbers on the T side. Chelios taking nades up top. TJP coming round from main. Chelios will have to try and run distraction, but that Molotov's certainly not going to help. TJP posting up behind the smoke then. Going for some pot shots as Rain slinks by with 2 HP. Such an awkward situation for the final 2. The kit's in the hands of Chelios. If he dies up top as well, that will make things even more difficult. Running in with the USP, just to show how hard things are at the end here. TJP 1 versus 3 versus the UMP of Carrigan. Put out of his misery. FaZe take Nuke over Rooster.
Solid showing from them, and I think FaZe here will be pretty happy with how that's gone for them. As soon as that nuke got picked, I'm sure they were licking their lips, and they have been satiated. Their hunger has been quenched for now. I'm sure they'll be hungry for that 2-0 though.
Indeed. We'll head to a break. When we're back, we'll have a quick breakdown of that game of Nuke. Don't go too far away.
I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my year. Yeah. I really feel it's my time. Think it's my pen ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging. Ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed heavy. Got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that. It's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up. I'm trying to get it in FT to get them when they're in hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities are it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my year, yeah. I really feel it's my time, think it's my big dog, walking big talk, young veteran, living legend, bet I'm better than them. This is my shit, I'm a jacket like Letterman, y'all better not let them in, they gon' rotate this, so I keep the pedaling, started a chain, the cycle is heaven sent, this is from God, but I'm not your reverend, not in the pulpit, I'm a pit bull in this element, yeah, said you gon' pull up, then settle it, yeah, I've been married to this hustle, this is my ring, watch out, step in it, yeah, and I ain't even got a yard, but I'ma get it here, watch out, touchdown, pulling plans out the clutch, everybody getting crushed, the cut down is for us now, have to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket, yeah, I did all that, big plans, partners trying to make profits, yeah, I did all that, work, sweat, and tears, breaking even no ends, yeah, I did all that, had to make it happen, putting hours in my practice, and I did all that, yeah, I can't take no loss, yeah, I don't even know what it
My God, he's a viral! The best of the game!
Rooster versus FaZe Clan. They definitely put up a fight, especially in that first half. But once the second one was upon us, after losing the pistol, the deficit was too great. What do we make of that initial performance we've seen from Rooster, considering their opponent, Hawker?
Yeah, I think this is one of those games where they are going to learn. There's levels to this, so to speak. However, I do think there were promising signs for Rooster. I never felt like they looked that uncomfortable throughout the series, really. They were getting into pretty okay positions. They were, I think, trading on sometimes was a bit off, but overall, I think their overall approach was okay. And I don't think any of the individuals were like massively off. Maybe you want a bit more from Chelios, but I'm glad we got to see a little bit from ASAP at least. I would say going forward in Pro League, based on this so far, I do expect them to be competitive against some of the other teams. It's just not so easy against FaZe.
Of course. I like that they weren't afraid to go for a late round on the T side again, and not an easy thing to do, especially for a newer team. And that certainly had some success there. There were some hard-fought 4 rounds for FaZe, which were instrumental in their lead in that first half. Losing the pistol in the second half, of course, was absolutely brutal for the squad, but they didn't come here to make up the numbers. That much is sure. We can see that they're a competitive team, and that is very promising indeed. Again, the signals were there from doing a boot camp out of their own pocket beforehand, but yeah, so far so good. I think it's fair to say, like, of course they should be losing to a team like FaZe, especially on a map such as Nuke, but I think there are absolutely some signs of life from the squad in general, and this game is not done yet. We don't know what to expect from them in the other maps to come as well. The second map, of course, is going to be Inferno. Now, we saw Brokey was a bit cold on the AWP, and he might be more necessary in the second map than he was in the first one.
Yeah, we will see. I think on Inferno, this is a map that has been really good to FaZe. It's another one where their only loss on it is against G2, and again, it was a really close map against G2. Even against Liquid, who they got knocked out by at Katowice, they were able to win on Inferno. So they should be super comfortable on this map. It really is their go-to. I think for Rooster, I'm thinking that maybe they will at least have some comfort based on the nuke showing. Like, I would expect them to at least have the basics down, but
yeah,
it is that scenario where just having the basics isn't going to be enough against FaZe, sadly.
Yeah, I'm quite interested to see their T side, actually. I think that's going to be especially fascinating in terms of timing and banana play, but we'll have to wait a few minutes before we get into that. But yeah, I think every map, every game is going to be a journey of discovery for us and this Rooster team. We can have a look at the Aim High head-to-head now and see how things were looking in that game of Nuke. Of course, our first Aim High head-to-head of the day. We've got Twist and ASAP, the top fraggers from both sides. Twist, a man who rarely doesn't deliver. Doesn't matter what color his hair is, he still performs on the server.
Yeah, we also got ASAP here, performing on the Rooster side. Had that nice clutch at the end. Couple of nice rounds towards Yard. He's that sort of lurking player a lot of the time. Was doing pretty well when left by himself. And ASAP actually beating Twist for headshot percentage. So that's something you can take with you. That's always good.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a notable performance, especially when you're in a David and Goliath situation as well. Something to egg the team on for the remainder of the series. So we'll see if that has a part to play in this as Rooster try to fight back after losing their pick of Nuke versus FaZe. Again, talk about baptism by fire, a phrase that we maybe mentioned in the last week, but I think this is probably the best example we're going to see in any of these groups.
Yeah, this is probably the toughest opening matchup I can imagine out of any of the teams. You know, you're not even salaried. You're coming here on your own dime, doing what you can. So hopefully they do get the lessons learned from that first map, and I guess we'll get to find out.
Indeed, it is break time. Nuke comes soon, so don't go too far away. Drink some water, stay hydrated. We'll see you back here shortly.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
On the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crepe, same fuck, fake squad, same lots, but flop. Ain't what I'm on, aim up. Don't stop, we beat leveling. Proceeds increase heavily. Don't need this man's energy. I be the one, beat the one. I don't make a song to make a song, and the vibe is right. The mic will let me onto the signs. I light a bite and spit the strong in the line that pick me first before I'm gone. I am straight sicker with the wordplay. Syllable spinner, don't fidget when I burst straight. Minimal talk when I work late. Fuck what you think by my work rate. Celebrate wins like a birthday. This is 3-6, got a mean list of the tracks. You man busy sleeping when I brainstorm as a plan. Linked handy on the underground. I don't even have to ask. Miss laughing with my brother now. I ain't talking about Dan. Catch up when he lands. Snapshot with a fan. KL did a madness. Back soon going ham. Come see how we ride out. Short change but we smile proud. Been blazed for a while now. Stay ready for the jam. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pine's ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th.
Wow, yeah, back at it again. Wow, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Oh, that's that RMG.
Back with the team, right back. Crossover lean, Step back for the 3, Get him out the feet, Feel like big 23, MVP of the league. Ball like Jordan, Magic, Burden, 92. This ain't no dream. Got him hooked like a ring. Whoa, wait, my whole team. Oh, wait, we don't need no play. Shoot like Z. Whoa, big old teams with the team. Had a steam full. Cough a ball, hit the shot. Big old rings on the way. Limousine, magazine, cover, moving state to state. In the gym, 24. Wanna try, let's set a date. Cause I got a ball forever. Call up the team, we gon' ball together. Run at the scope from summer to summer, yeah, we wantin' all the pressure.
Whoa, yeah, back at it again. Whoa, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat?
Yeah,
that's that RMG.
I need chest, I need bands. Blessings for my friends, that's a switch. I ain't playing. I need rings for my hands. I'm a king, whoa. It's my jeans though. What's in them feet, yo? Wait, look, this my Jackie Chan's. Y'all ain't got my reach. I ball like Kyrie or Rick. Know y'all mad at me, okay? Homie say la vie. Word been mad like. Y'all best act right. Said you think I'm that guy. Got you mad tight. Oh nah. Hold the crown like Bron. It just is what it is. Got this itch on lock. Y'all gon' watch me do my dance in this land, la. I ain't married to the game, but to these boys I'm pow.
Whoa, yeah, back at it again. Whoa, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Oh, that's that RMG.
Look, some people love me, and they don't even know I have a hard time loving myself. Some people judge me, and they don't even know I have a hard time judging myself. Life gets ugly, but I got a paintbrush and paint a pretty smile on myself. Mouth stay shut even when I need help. In too deep in the water, Mike Phelps. Swimming lessons, I still got many unanswered questions. Sick of the anger, sick of depression. Wanna be grateful, count your blessings. Just give me my salad, you keep the dressing. Cause I'm cream of the crop. He paid the price, I'm worth a lot. He told me go, why would I stop? Rest on my thoughts, jump off the tire, roll. D'Lo Brown with the frog splash. Leaps of faith, what I call that. If you hit my line for the old me, when I hang
And we are back. Map 2 is upon us. It's going to be Inferno. An uphill struggle would be putting it mildly in this game of Rooster versus FaZe. But we're quite enjoying them and their journey so far, Rooster. Again, such a young squad, plenty of discipline, great to see. Plenty of promise as well. They lost their pick of Nuke. Was never going to be an easy one versus FaZe Clan. We'll see if they can do one better on Inferno.
I gotta know how old Rooster's coach is. I gotta know. He's chilling in the back. He's looking like he's having a good time.
That's someone's younger brother.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking someone's got a free trip out to Malta. Having a good time for himself. Here we go, though. It is FaZe starting on that CT side. So we will get to see what Rooster's T side of Inferno looks like. And they have got themselves a full set of utility on Chelios. Looks like he'll be setting up the squad in this one. Oh, and ASAP has bought nothing in this round. Okay.
Eco for AWP, a man after my own heart. That's what I do in pistols. I'm double eco.
Love that.
Guaranteed AWP one way or another. Or maybe he just forgot to buy. But that's what I do.
Yeah,
I like to grief my team from the very beginning.
Oh, they didn't even clear the corner, man. That sucks. Well, hey, at least he didn't waste the money on the Kevlar because he didn't even see his opponent.
Exactly. He knew that was going to happen. There's fate for
Yeah.
you. Robs with that angle to find the information. Brokey smoked off long. God, Rops is everywhere, isn't he? But can he get any more kills? No, he gets domed and plenty of other people do as well. Brokey trying to make it through the smoke twist now. 1 versus 2 on the site, leaving Rain in a 1 versus 2 off the site, on his way though. Going towards short, bomb being planted. Crossfire is here already. They don't know where Rain is, so he has a microsecond to try and surprise. What's one on the site? They've got all the info now. TJB has to be careful. Chelios will swing, they'll both swing, and they'll take the pistol.
Nicely done by Chelios. Yeah, I thought they were in trouble there when Rops got active towards second mid. But it actually worked out okay because Rooster were just able to bypass him and wrap towards that A site. And I think FaZe started to rotate away from A because of that false information Rops thought he'd gathered. So they're kind of out in the open as they rotate back. You saw Carrigan especially was in an awkward position. They were emerging through that smoke that was put up towards long. So nicely done. Now look at this buy from FaZe. We had dualies. They've already been taken out here. That is a very quick take of Banana.
Great way to utilize the MAC-10. Just sweeping everything away. Now, does Rain just leave for the 3 remaining plays to reset in the next one? Perhaps he does. I think the Nova... All right, admittedly, I'm about to say some stupid stuff, all right? But... I think the Nova is underrated on Inferno, man. For early rounds like this or a force buy, I think the Nova, the Nova's time has not come just yet.
Whenever I use the Nova, too often I will get a dink and do like a good amount of damage, but just not get the kill, and that tilts me.
Just gotta learn.
It's surprisingly good at like medium range though. You can dink someone for like 50 damage sometimes.
Aim for the chin or the neck. Oh, it's so much fun playing an over on Inferno. But I don't think we're going to see that in FaZe versus Rooster. But we must talk about something to pass the time, as FaZe will be looking to take these 3 weapons into the next round and essentially have another force buy with a cameo appearance from an eco, excuse me.
Yeah. I feel like I occasionally see the Mag 7 towards Banana, and some people try and like jump over the half wall and try and like get some jumping Mag 7 kills, which I've seen work before. I think it was Ships who used to do that back in the day, the Bulgarian player. So that's something worth trying at home in matchmaking.
It's so much cheaper as well. It's so much cheaper than it used to be, the Mag 7.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap now.
Don't see it so often.
Those shotguns are I think they're all just a bit unreliable in general, unfortunately.
I'm a Nova specialist. I'm a Nova specialist.
Maybe it's reliable in your hands, James.
I, until very recently, owned the Nova IRL as well. I recently sold it, but I have the Nova Speed, the competition shotgun for target shotty. Anyway, those are some big grenades. There's some quite nice tags that we've seen here from FaZe Clan. Netic and Chelios are going to have a rough time of things now. There's only one MAC-10 to go around, so they may be losing a rifle soon. It's a great start to a bonus round for FaZe Clan, essentially.
Yeah, that's actually a little concerning. See how Rooster respond to that. Do they send those low health players in first, or do they try and hide them at the back of the pack and hope that the rest of their team can just carry them through? There's a group up towards A, which looks like, in theory, a decent decision, but you have to consider that FaZe have the 2 primary weapons on this side of the map. So even though it's only 2 CTs here, they need a good flash onto Rops, and they've got it. Rops so blind. That's perfect. Free entry, and Brokey, well, he may have one nice shot with the scout, but he can't do much more with that sniper. It's a good response from Rooster. They picked the right bomb site. And they're off to a good start now.
I think you have to credit the detail of the chain flash there as well.
Yes.
Especially just as a measure of how much effort and detail Rooster have put in as a squad. Like, they're not here by chance. That chain flash allows them to get a cleaner entry into that A bomb site. Otherwise, who knows what happens with that Unicorn MP9 in such an awkward position. It's a small detail that has to be appreciated there, because that chain flash is what allows them to have a reasonable entry into that A bomb site. You can see Carrigan, he's just trying to make it more expensive for the team, but no one is here, and I don't think he survives.
See ya. Twist will see if he's going to be able to do anything, but the answer is no. So Rooster off to a clean 3-0 start. And now we do have that AWP out from Brokey. And we were saying earlier, we felt like he was missing some shots, maybe getting caught off guard in a couple of rounds. I feel like that shouldn't really be the case on Inferno. It's normally pretty by the numbers with the AWP. You normally are going to have a good angle where you're unlikely to get caught out. So let's see if Brokey can step it up on this map. Early banana take, looking good for Rooster. It has to be a little careful, though. He doesn't give away that fight against Rain too easily.
I love the confidence, though. But if he was going to be the point man, I'd rather see him with one of the AK-47s on that occasion. But the sheer confidence, just looking for the jewel there, really hungry for it, is great to see. You can't give your opponent too much respect if you want to be winning. And again, as we saw on Nuke on the T side, Rooster are not shy for a late round. Now, I want to see them in later rounds once FaZe take Banana away from them at the beginning of the round, how they look to retake it, etc. But for now, they are slowly edging forwards.
FaZe have used a lot of their B utility early here. They did try and retake top Banana. They've decided now to recede back. They have got one more smoke, but it might not come in time here. Carrigan deploys it a little late. He's going to go through the smoke himself, but the trade's solid for Rooster. And we know how hard those retakes are on Inferno. I feel like this surely has to be a save.
I love the timing of that push. FaZe were absolutely not expecting anything like that. Maybe some more telegraphing of their intentions with util before that push came through. That was beautiful. And they're winning the duels as well. Looking to hunt now as Brokey finds himself in CT spawn with the AWP. Great stuff from Rooster so far. See the spatial awareness there as well. This could be a little warm-up for Brokey, though. Heads towards B, see if anybody else is there. Left to hide in CT spawn if they can. TJP still lurking. Very clean round from Rooster again. Showing presence in Banana early. Super hungry for a duel. And then great timing before FaZe can respond on the B bomb site.
Now, man, looks like Rooster feel at home on Inferno. They've got the chickens surrounding them. They got their fans with them. And they're feeling good right now. Let's hope they can keep it up. I think at some point we will probably see FaZe go 3B early and really try and contest hard for Banana. Not seeing it yet in this round. And those nades exchanged. A couple of mollies deployed by FaZe. Looks like they have decided to contest more heavily. It's Twist caught out, though. What a shot from Chelios.
This is fantastic so far. Rain forced to take a more aggressive position. He's got two behind him as well. So again, this is what we wanted to see. How they respond. Chelios wasn't expecting 3 players to be there. Now, what's the call here from Rooster? There's quite a lot of people coming from the B bomb site, so surely there's a timing towards A, but that has to be expected by FaZe. How do they figure this out? Rooster in a 3 versus 2. Robs gets absolutely popped. Actually, no one else is on that bomb site at all. They're all coming from the back. They've done what they've needed to do so far. TJP could go down for free, though. He absolutely will. Carrigan lurking in the apartment. Bomb's not even planted just yet, and they've got a 3 versus 2. Charging forward, Rain's already ready. 80k in the clutch now. They're lining them up, but Carrigan will be able to trade. A very expensive round for FaZe. Both teams being proactive, but this one will go the way of the CTs.
Yeah, it goes the way of FaZe this time. Man, that was a really well-coordinated retake by FaZe. You see how ready they are for that pit player. They've got players up on the elevated angle, able to quickly flush that player out of pit with the molly. And yet still, it comes close with 80k spray. Out of ammo at the end, though, so Carrigan had the easy cleanup. That AWP will be given over into the hands of Brokey for this round. So both teams still able to get the snipers out. Again, FaZe just sticking with this same setup. Rain and Carrigan will play towards B. The other 3 over towards A.
They are so hungry for early entry kills. TJP again, this time punishing Robson Boiler. Another early 5 versus 4. And let's pay attention, FaZe have got Banana this time. Now, Rooster, they seem to be sending it straight into the A bomb side. They're going straight towards top mid. Brokey falling back into the pit, looking for more 1v1s and delivering high pressure. And Brokey is here, looking for a 4th one. He's got his teammate in the pit though. Twist delivering on Netic, and ASAP's up on the balcony. And on short, they will all fall after that early entry. Strong response from FaZe.
Man, Twist's clinical with his headshot aim. Getting both of those kills at the end there. Man, Brokey just got away with so much from his position. They simply couldn't trade him out from that angle. That's a shame because Rooster, again, got the initial entry. Again, they're looking so solid in some of these early fights. But this time it ends up falling to pieces on the attempted short play. This time it's actually Twists helping out towards B because Carrigan wants to push down mid.
That's his major special play, but he has been denied on this occasion. Doesn't have the crowd cheering to cover the run. Brokey sees a few targets in mid. They seem to be holding things down though. Thriving in the chaos phase. ADK with the Tech 9, Netic with the AK. All that remains here for Rooster as they try to keep FaZe poor on their CT side. Creeping towards B. FaZe playing from the back of the site. Nades are coming in fast. Flash towards CT, and then the swing, surely, or at least the creep. Down goes Netic, that's the rifle, leaving ADK with the Tech 9. Oh my god, that was quite a headshot from him. He'll squeeze another kill out of it, but FaZe are catching up quickly.
ADK showing us a couple of nice moments with his aim, but not enough to do anything in the round for Rooster. You see that setup from FaZe is really hard to overcome if you don't have mollies, because you've got the player boosted up on triple who's first contact, and then as soon as that fight happens, you've got the second man ready to swing on the pillar. This time it's Rain who just has the easiest frag of his life. Knows exactly where to look because he knows the exact angle his teammate is fighting on. So well played by FaZe with that setup. And now we do have that 3B setup. Carrigan with a great flash for Rain. This time it's FaZe who get the opening pick.
And control of Banana. Rooster have been forced away. This may be a long round now. Very interesting, the fast pace we've seen in more than one round towards the A-bomb site from Rooster. You can see FaZe playing very defensively as far as A is concerned. Carrigan in the arch. Utility for a response, but they've got no presence towards short. So Carrigan's going to be the risk taker here to try and keep the information good. Oh, that nade's going to be a chunky one. Oh, no, it's not. Didn't quite land where we were expecting. Had so much promise, but not on this occasion. Carrigan swinging dry now. Only sees one lurking top mid. What does that mean of Banana? We can see that Netic is top Banana. They have only seen one of the 4 players so far, so it could really be either bomb site right now.
Yeah, and this creep up long is a lovely way to play this for Rooster. You realize in the 4v4, somewhere has to be weak. It could well be that A-long position. That allows the ability to wrap into A. They've got Netic just selling the fake towards B with utility, but they've got this A play at the ready, and Rops is so blind. Twists able to fight back with one, but it's a great trade from ASAP, and I think they got that bomb down just in time. 1 second left on the clock, and they get that bomb down.
I love these late rounds from Rooster. Again, it's such a difficult task to do, especially for a team that lacks in the experience versus the likes of FaZe. Rain and Brokey in a very trying position. AK collected, and they'll have to concede this round to Rooster, who moved to 5. Late play towards A again. Carrigan, the information man, exploited towards top mid. No one else there for info. No one holding down long. Falling away like a house of cards there as Rooster find their 5th. on the T side of Inferno. A great start for them.
Yeah, going really well here for Rooster. I thought this was going to be a scenario where the stabilizers were taken off the bike and they weren't able to adjust, weren't able to keep their balance, but done a pretty solid job so far. You got to remember that I think at least statistically, Inferno is slightly T-sided nowadays with how hard it is to retake. So they will need a decent T-side, but they're already well on their way. Banana this time, not being heavily contested by FaZe. That one nade somehow misses everyone on Banana. So Rooster will be pretty happy with that early.
There's quite a lot of util here for FaZe, considering the current time on the clock. I think they're playing to put Rooster into a less than ideal situation, as they are not shy of a late round. But will it be the right play? We'll keep an eye on things here. 3 smokes and 2 incendiaries for FaZe with less than a minute on the clock. Oh, the angles are perfect. Hold on a second. Oh, the flick is there from Brokey. Love the attempt from Chelios, but that's a big problem now for Rooster. Still, we have this util for FaZe Clan. 40 seconds on the clock for Rooster. I can see the problem coming. Rops is in the pit. He's got a smoke. We've got an incendiary on short now. So they start to try and slow things down. But what is the play here from Rooster? Seem to be rotating towards B as we head towards 20 seconds on the clock. Carrigan has got a molly, which he has not thrown yet. That could be everything. Look at the timing. They're going to have to go through it, surely. This is going to be painful, especially with the UMP. 2 for Carrigan. The bomb stuck now and dropped on the floor, leaving ASAP in a 1 versus 5 to fall away and save his AK.
Man, Rain and Carrigan just look so tenured on that B site. Whenever they're properly prepared for the hold, they know exactly how to use their little utility to perfection. That's that shot from Brokey. Brilliant stuff. And then, as you said, the molly, but also Rain self-flashes himself into the peak. I mean, it would be impressive if you self-flashed someone else, I will say.
That would be cool.
I don't know if I needed to say self-flashes
That would be like a
himself.
new science.
Yeah.
Well, there'll be some issues for Roster here with the 2 Tech 9s, but if they go for a faster play, then we know what those Tech 9s are capable of. Carrigan's
going fast, though.
Yeah, he's changing his position up. Switched with Twist for this round, who will be posting up on long. That's definitely a different scenario in terms of winning a duel. Lots of grenades as well, maybe smelling the weakness, expecting a burst from Rooster. And indeed, they are quite bunched up. There'll be a Sanji-esque play out of Boiler. Brokey could be in some trouble here if they go for a big swing. He will need Twist for the multi-frag. What is the go command? The grenade starts to stream out now. Oh, Brokey, the timing's not going to pay off for him. But will Twist be able to do something? Still gets a kill, Brokey. Look at this kill feed. It's like free-for-all deathmatch. ASAP in a 1v3, carrying the bomb. 45 seconds, drops in the graveyard. And he'll send ASAP there as well. The score is tied.
Damn, I thought Brokey was in so much trouble there. As you were saying, committed to that position with the AWP. It's scary. It's sketchy. But Twist is able to help him despite being smoked off. He got a nice spray onto the initial player. And I think that bought a good bit of extra time for Brokey to get 1 kill. And then Carrigan being in such an advanced position on Banana. I didn't think he was going to be able to flank in time. They delayed in top mid just long enough for him to be the difference maker. And now it is fast from Rooster on Banana.
That HE could be a juicy one. The bullets will be even juicier. Carrigan able to escape as well. That is quite a combination on the kill feed, leaving ASAP once again to die, essentially, at this point. And he will do exactly that. FaZe now in the lead after a bumpy start to this game of Inferno. They will surely be targeting 10 rounds at the end of this half.
That's what they will be looking at this point. Again, just the early utility, very solid. There was a flash there to help from Rain. Carrigan with a very nice spray down. Puts himself top of the board. I always love seeing Carrigan top fragging.
Yep.
Doesn't always last long. You know, it's nice to see, even if it is rare to see. Oh, I shouldn't have spoke his praises. Now he's taking loads of molly damage. Ooh, those are some great nades down mid, though.
Sublime, you might say. Sublime grenades. Now, what kind of pace will we see from Rooster? They've thrown next to no util so far in this round. They have a ton of flashbangs, especially. Twist with a little peek. TJP hungry for a duel there. Rooster have 5 smoke grenades with a minute left. It almost makes me wonder if they're going to do vintage Fnatic strats. Smoke off the front of B and rotate into the ruins. That would be wild, but I doubt it's coming. But what is coming? 45 seconds left and 5 smoke grenades for Rooster. I'm very curious.
Yeah, you got to start to play your cards soon here on the Rooster side. No point in just holding this utility. Actually going dry into top mid. It's a really passive setup from FaZe, but I think that's because they have smokes remaining. They've got a couple of smokes left that they can put to use here. Brokey flashed off A-Long early, goes for the repeat at the right time, but he misses the second opportunity. And now Rops in pit. He can stand tall here with this smoke. He's plopped down. Still Twist in mini pit alongside him, and Twists is cleaning up. The bomb got planted, but Twist did everything else needed to just sweep this round under the rug.
7th round on the board, 2 players lost won't be too terrible for FaZe Clan at all. Yeah, I think Rooster may need a little more challenge, because I feel like FaZe can detect the opportunities where they can hold on to a bit more util. We've seen it in multiple rounds now. We saw it towards the end of Nuke as well. It certainly comes in handy to make life a little harder. Twist with 3 frags under the balcony. Puts him on 10 frags overall. Carrigan still leading with 11 though. FaZe Clan pulling away from Rooster now, who did plot the bomb, and they will have the AKs out once again. First comes the fight for Banana. Rops dropped us. There's a push down mid from Twist as well. He will also be dealt with. And just like that, minute 36, we have Brokey versus the world.
Oh, blimey. That is very, very speedy. Barely even got to catch how that went down, but Rooster just get themselves all the kills necessary here to get into this B-bomb site. I'm a little surprised. I guess they do have money on the FaZe side, so maybe that's why Brokey's just hanging around. No harm in seeing if someone strays too far into the open. Spotted a chicken there in ruins, but not one of the Rooster players. Oh, it's so hard when you're scoped in like this. I feel so claustrophobic just watching Brokey try and come in, but he's got the first shot. Now that gives the game away. AK recovered. Flash to the heavens. TJP goes back. And Netic is in an unexpected angle. So good effort, but that means the AWP will be stolen by Rooster. They'll take that.
Even though that was a brutal round for FaZe, especially as far as mid is concerned, I love them taking the fight to Rooster. Just trying to bully them out of the server, but Rooster are ready for it. They've been so hungry for the jewels themselves on their T side. Proving worthy of the fight. Very interesting scoreline on Inferno. 2 rounds remain in this first half. Again, the proactiveness from FaZe. Robson, Brokey, 2-man push. Vintage Fnatic vibes with the AWP in the apartments. Meanwhile, Banana will be fought for. Rain and Carrigan repositioning then. Twist will be the swing man. poking towards B for now. He has no flash to support from the well, but there is a take off the top of Banana. Carrigan having a look over.
I think Twist just delivered another smoke to the B players, so that's another smoke they can use. They've still got a couple left to try and stall this.
Very interesting, the reads that Carrigan needs to make here versus an unfamiliar opponent. Bearing in mind the usual suspects will play each other day in, day out, they'll know their habits, but a team like Rooster, a lot will have to be done on the fly.
Oh man, they still got 2 smokes on B. Surely one of those gets deployed soon for FaZe. Rooster are going to have to go through a smoke here.
And they will. Netic sending it, and Rain will stop the trade frag as well. Not the plan Rooster were going for. They continue though, and Rain has been dropped. But Carrigan is still here to deliver one and hide around the smoke. He is buying time for that rotation. He's dropped the bomb as well. And ASAP now has got 13 seconds to find 3 kills because I can't see him planting this bomb. And neither can FaZe. An 8th round on the board then as they go for the retake.
Yeah, just nice control of the situation there from FaZe on their CT hold. They took a bit of a risk away from A by having that double stack in the apartments, but as soon as this push comes through, Rain gets a couple of the early kills. Now you see Chelios not even ready for Carrigan to peek. Well played around those angles. Both B players get 2 kills. Not much more you could ask for there. Rain now peeking down Banana. The molly wasn't in the perfect position. Rain able to peek behind it. And Rooster maybe not expecting that to have been a possibility. Elsewhere they found an opener, and Rain goes for more, but Netic denies him, and Brokey blinded. He's alone on B right now, so might have to be careful, and indeed decides to drop back.
Once that flash came in, those angles were way too awkward for him. Oh, that one looked like a good lineup. No connection made, though. FaZe are a man down versus the 4 of Rooster. There are so many angles Brokey could be holding with this AWP. 2 flashes here for Rooster. Well, just the one, actually, because ASAP has the other one in mid at present. But he could soon be throwing that from the bottom of Banana. Even blind Brokey could still get a frag and make his way to the site. 40 seconds remain. It's going to be a long rotation for the remainder of the squad. No one moving on A just yet. Or Carrigan starting to wander. Molly towards the apartment. Meanwhile, Brokey forced off the angle. Bell rung and done. They've got to go for it. It is the last round, but it's a long journey to B.
Now, a long and lonely road back to the B site for Carrigan. Twist isn't even with him yet. Bomb took a little while to get planted. You need a good incendiary and a good smoke here, really. Carrigan looking for the early fight. Where does that incendiary go for Twist? Maybe if it goes in towards triple, that could be helpful. Indeed it will, but still ASAP wins the fight. And Rooster finds 7 rounds at the half. A competitive game of Inferno on our hands. They'll be looking to do even more damage after we switch sides, and we'll see if they can keep it up after the break.
Work hard, play hard, yeah, we been there. I was down for a minute, get my lick back. Give me the game, I got plenty, give me a wave. Triple the stakes, told them I don't never play. I mean, Roof Chris, told them we was too lit. Give me the toothpick, picking out the players, huh? Told I wasn't even levels, it was layers, huh? I can tell the way you talk that you a hater. You ain't never made a play with the guys. I been in my own lane, made a wave on a high tide.
I've been going hard in the pain. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Run 'em up, run 'em up. I run with some goons, they pulling up. Looking for a problem, ooh, that's us. We get on the field and run 'em up, ayy, run 'em up, run 'em up. I run with some goons, they pulling up. Looking for a problem, ooh, that's us. We get on the field and run 'em up, ayy.
I can't deny this. I'm still in make you turn over your treasure like a pirate. No, it don't matter what party you part of, you not invited. Yes, I got my goons, but I'm gobbling them entirely. I'm a monster, I'll eat my own just to keep up my diet. You don't wanna get hit with the blade of a chopper. Come around again and no options. Looking at trophies like which one is up for adoption? Felon in love, got no conscience. What in God's name, nothing accomplished. Just a feeling your team is about to be feeling. When I come take everything from you, I'm bombing. My team is hard body, bulletproof chest with a K-bone. We from a planet, the only one that got A's on them. My team got trophies and medals for rolling tanks on them. I'm rocking them Stone Cold Undertaker and Kane, homie.
Run 'em up, run 'em up. I run with some goons, they pulling up. Looking for a problem, ooh, that's us. We get on the field and run 'em up, ayy, run 'em up, run 'em up. I run with some goons, they pulling up. Looking for a problem, ooh, that's us. We get on the field and run 'em up, ayy.
Ain't no breaks, we a 4-5 series. I'm a dog, got that cake now.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
Well, things have improved at halftime way more than we saw on Nuke. There's a lot of potential here from the Rooster squad versus the likes of FaZe Clan. A promising T side from them. Now they move to the defensive side, Rooster. We'll see if they can continue their promising start here on Inferno. Can they do it, Hawkeye? Can they take us to a third map?
Oh, I mean, I'm optimistic, but I also feel like FaZe can be very good on the T side of Inferno. So, you know, I'm hopeful. I guess that's the way to put it. Hopeful, but not optimistic. But who knows? Gotta see. Rooster definitely showed us some good play on that T side. And here on this CT half, currently it's Netic, only man towards B. He's about to spot them. There is a fast rotator who was playing in spawn. TJP even has a smoke, but look at the aggression. Chelios in behind FaZe here. They're going to be forced into this B site.
Grenades are streaming in, and it is a full rotation.
Wow.
Chelios on the ramp, though, has to stay alive. He's not showing his foot the sound cues, and the race is on. He peeks and twists, is ready for it. That may change everything. They're still committing to the A-bomb site, though, as Karrigan continues to lurk towards a rain charging in. There are flashes here as well. Patient Glock shots. TJP will trade, but Brokey and Twist come in to turn things around. 3 versus 1 now, and just as I say that, TJP is dropped as well. A wild pistol round across the bomb sites, but ultimately taken by FaZe.
Yeah, I thought for a second FaZe were in trouble there because they committed somewhat towards B. They used some utility towards B, but they realized that with that flank behind them, there's probably been a big adjustment from Rooster. There's probably been a huge rotation towards this B site. So they just quickly and decisively call to come back. They're able to clear Chelios out, and they use their flash as well to stop that rotate from being as effective. Still a 4 spy, and Chelios, oh man, he's been owned by Karrigan. That UMP popping off, and ADK did not look happy about it.
Karrigan flying in, doing whatever he wants. It's lovely to have the freedom to make plays like that as the IGL as well. It's like, yes, that doesn't matter. You know, if I die, the rest of the team can do their job. Awesome stuff by Karrigan. The UMP you don't see so often these days. After the damage drop-off nerf that we saw from it many moons ago. It was a full moon yesterday. Side note. You don't see it so often. Obviously, plenty of Mac 10s we do see. Look at that crouch peek from Rops, man. But that dude is so efficient. But, yeah. Not really rising. I don't even know if people tested it too much. They were just like, nah, this is trash. just moved on.
Yeah? Yeah, I've seen it picked up a little more recently, I feel like. I think some people are starting to get back on the UMP train. Just a side note on the full moon thing. I have a friend who, whenever it's like close to a full moon, he will just ask me, do you think it's a full moon? And then I look at the moon and I'm like, I don't know, man, because sometimes it's like, you know, 1/16 of the moon is not visible. How am I meant to know this?
You need a moon phase on your watch.
That's that
Like
would
me.
be good. You know, I don't even own a watch, James. That's the life I'm living.
Wow. I mean, if I gave you one, you'd probably lose it in the club. You know.
Sure, I manage. I've never lost my phone, you know. I'm proud of that.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say that. Oh.
Lovely.
Carrigan.
Clean
SMG
from
kills are
Rops
quite
as well.
satisfying.
They are. Any Mac 10 should have Sanji stickers on, though.
True.
Obligatory. Have a look at this buy from Rooster.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, this is something of a Frankenstein buy. But is it enough to catch FaZe off guard? Surely they are not expecting this. An AWP towards CET in the hands of Chelios, who manages to get a kill and escapes towards the site. Now, what does Twist do about that? They don't really have the information. They don't know what is the makeup of the rest of this squad. They've got an AWP in this round. Like, what's going on? The only man they've seen is Chelios. Is there a stack on the other map or what? There's so many questions FaZe have to answer, and it might be costly to find out the answers.
Oh, it looks like FaZe could figure this out. I was wondering if they were going to think that Chelios was just trying to play with them, play with the fact that there's more presence on B when he's actually playing alone. It feels almost like a Jame-esque play to make. I think FaZe have figured it out here. Smoke's at the ready, but you still got to use good utility against this AWP. He's not comfortable right now, even though there's no smoke for his position. He goes back with a great shot. He's still sticking around for more here. Chelios finally put down, and that means FaZe can get that bomb planted.
There is a kit for Rooster, and 3 of the 4 players are already here. ASAP's taking his time, going down mid towards Banana, where Twist is waiting for him. The pistols can lead in for the info. TJP's here to swing with the M4 afterwards, or is he? Broky's found the angle. That's a really crucial frag. Absolutely changes everything and shuts down the remainder of the round for Rooster. There was potential until there wasn't. The plan has been thwarted and FaZe will move to 11.
Damn. That's an unfortunate round for Rooster. It's just another scenario where FaZe coordinate themselves really well, really effectively once they get into the post plant. As you were saying, that peak so well timed towards CT. And you can see what Chelios was trying to do. Did do a pretty solid job initially, but there's that angle from Brokey in towards CT, just able to find it. Makes it really awkward for Rooster to try to coordinate that retake. And now again, the buy. A little awkward for Rooster. Got the 1 rifle in the mix. Sorry, 2 rifles. The FAMAS counts, even if it does suck. It's still a rifle, technically. I genuinely think I'm better with the 5.7 than the FAMAS. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I hate the FAMAS.
I never buy the FAMAS. Never.
It's just not worth it. But it's not worth.
I always end up playing the close range of the MP9 and
yeah, I'd rather that.
Trying to swing on the opponent, which is part of the reason. It'll be interesting if, I don't know, like, I feel like the burst fire is either broken or useless and there's no middle ground, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Because it'd be interesting to have a different flavor, but you know, ultimately you're just limiting yourself depending on what's happening. Rooster will feel quite limited in a round such as this. You can see they were really banking on success in that round where they had the AWP with Chelios. Seemed quite gutted that plan didn't go to plan. Unfortunate not to get a third flick with the AWP. in that scenario, which leaves them in this one, where they'll try to save these rifles. FaZe won't be too far ahead, though. You know, it's not disastrous yet for Rooster.
Yeah, it does feel like FaZe are starting to just turn the tides, though, just with how comfortable these recent rounds have been. Again, Rooster could really do with keeping that M4, especially with TJP not having much money behind. There is the FAMAS, showing us what it is capable of in the hands of ASAP. The other FaZe players won't be hunting. They will be keeping themselves safe. So the gun is carried on over. In fact, 2 M4s saved for Rooster, which ensure a goodbye for them. But they need to do well in this round. I think this is the first time where there is pretty high amount of pressure on Rooster on this map. If they do lose this round, it becomes very, very hard for them to come back. They've even got that AWP out for Chelios. So finally, we get a proper full gun round from Rooster. They're starting out with 4B early. Oh man, and the utility is so good. Roki's down to 22 health. Oh, Carrigan's so smart though. He's seen all those nades.
Oh!
Roki gets the pick, and Carrigan is in position.
Dodges the AWP.
Oh man.
Robs comes through with 2, leaving Netic, and now just ASAP. Escalated quite quickly indeed. Bomb heading towards a secured A bomb site as ASAP wonders what could have been. What a brief round that was. Very rough round from FaZe. I think they're quite enjoying the stylistic fight that we're seeing here. And the lack of intel on their opponent. Brokey coming to life on Inferno. On the cusp of 20 frags. No less up from FaZe either, as Brokey and Twist lurk to try and find that last player. Rops here as well, pop flashed in by Rain. That curtain drawing a close on this round for Rooster. Maybe in brutal fashion as Rops continues to eke forward. He just spent $900 to try and save what he can. And he will be unable to do so.
Oh, that's a shame. $900, not unfortunately good enough this time to keep himself safe. I think you can see as soon as we've come to this second half, the issue that you have sometimes on Inferno nowadays, it is a map that can be pretty damn good for the T side. FaZe especially, definitely one of the teams that have a higher win percentage on their T side of this map. And they have been flawless so far on every single round here in this second half. Roki definitely has stepped up. 19 kills on this map. Rest of the stars doing a solid job. Again, great to see Carrigan up there for the squad. Rops has maybe had a bit of a rough map here, but he's taking initiative. Nice to see Rops in first. Able to get that initial entry up through long.
ADK looks to be up to some shenanigans on the A-bomb site. They've got 4 players coming their way. This crossfire is Poverty, MP9 and the 5-7. Not overcommitting FaZe, still waiting for a response. They notice it's still a dangerous round with 4 CTs up. Rob slowly wrapping from Library. As Rain is jiggling first, he will soon be showing the gun. They've isolated the crossfire with the smoke. And there goes Netic as well. Like pulling legs off a spider. Rooster trying to drag themselves over the line now. But I can see the entrails from here. I love painting pictures.
Yeah.
You know, some people are visual. Some people just imagine like the things you say. So for those people, we do things like that.
I'm just wondering if like that's from experience or something. That's just I've
just
no. Never imagined that, but ooh, I don't love it. How do you deal with your spiders, James? Some spiders are homies. say.
No, I love spiders. Yeah, I don't. The only time I will do anything with a spider is when you've got those daddy long legs. Sometimes they just go crazy and they're just constantly just running around like lunatics. And I'm like, at that point, I'm like, you're out of pocket here. You know, this is too much. But if they're just chilling in the corner, then I'll generally leave them.
I don't mind them. Yeah, they make their little webs. They catch any flies that are in the vicinity. Like, I don't mind that. I prefer spiders to flies, personally.
As long as the web is like reasonable, not massive or anything.
Don't take the piss.
Not making the place look like it's unkempt, then, you know, you can chill.
There we go. Glad we're both spider enjoyers. I feel like it might be different for Rooster, down under. But for us, our spiders are chill.
Yeah, everything in Australia kills you.
Pretty much.
So the 2 New Zealanders on the squad will be happy they can dodge some of that at the very least.
Well, we've got that banana control for FaZe. I think they put that smoke down to make sure they could hold on to it. And there are M4s in play here for Rooster. They've got some decent utility. Just see the nades again being exchanged. I'm wondering if TJP's lining up that smoke that's got a little gap in it on the right side. I see that fairly often when teams want to try and get a little trick going. There is that little gap he's looking to work with here. I'm sure FaZe will be wise to that trick, though.
35 seconds on the clock, and the charge comes through. Smoke at the front of the site. Twist hopping up, saying goodbye to TJP. Rooster thwarted again. FaZe showing their depth now as Twist shows absolutely no respect. FaZe moving to match point then. It has been a hell of a T-side from them. Very engaging indeed. Playing a mental chess game at least with Rooster, but more of a violent one on the map itself.
No remorse, no mercy from FaZe. They have been dialed in on this T side. For Rooster, Chelios said in the interview recently he did on HLTV, which was a great article, by the way. Highly recommend reading. It was Lucas who put that together. He said they waited 2 years to play with this exact 5. Thinks this is the perfect roster for them to compete. Unfortunately, competing against FaZe is easier said than done. But I think there's potential for them in the rest of this group. They have their eyes set on being the best team in the region. So they want to prove they can be better than Greyhound, who they are with a group in here in this tournament. But man, yeah, this second half has just been domination, honestly. It's just been FaZe so quickly coming out to these successful rounds. Carrigan's even running up mid right now. No fear right now for FaZe. Not through the smoke, not through the smoke. Carrigan, you can't do them like that. He's just done Chelios dirty.
Really enjoying that one. A simple reload punish from Carrigan. And that 4v4 is so favorable for a T-side. Minute 20 on the clock as Netic is caught in the open. Absolutely nowhere for him to go. FaZe with the AKs is proving insurmountable for Rooster. It's TJP and ASAP between their team heading to the abattoir or surviving for another round. ASAP with much to do, yeah.
Are we playing for the win? Got a long way to go, but he's got to go for it. Not meant to be. Twist closes it 16-7. 2 one-sided maps in favor of FaZe as they pick up their opening win of Group C against Rooster. For Rooster, I think they maybe were expecting this matchup to end up this way coming into it, but they will be hoping they can take some lessons, they can improve going forward, and there are definitely some other teams in this group that they will be much more competitive against.
I love that they're shaking their heads. Like, they're not happy with losing to FaZe Clan.
Yeah.
In their first major LAN. I love that. Like, that's the kind of attitude you want to see. And I don't think it's necessarily about the score. I think it's about maybe a scenario they feel like, you know, could have gone their way, or they should have done this or that, and it's about the small detail, and I love that they're paying attention to that. So I'm quite pleased with that game from Rooster. I think we saw lots of promise from them. That was quite an entertaining series as well. I think a lot of teams in their shoes versus a squad like FaZe are going to get smashed there. I mean, sure, the scoreline is strong, and it should be when you're playing FaZe Clan at this stage in your careers, but I feel like in terms of the action in the server, it was quite engaging, especially in the first half as well. We saw a lot of promise and opportunities for Rooster. They were super hungry for the duels on their T side, so I think they've got lots of positive takeaways from that series.
Yeah, I reckon the reason they're a bit down on themselves at the end there is just that second half was so brutal. Like, they were basically not even in the rounds, right? They were just getting dominated round after round. But you're right, up until that point, it was pretty competitive, or at least competitive enough compared to what I was expecting, right? You know, we've seen blowouts. I think it was the Heroic series in the last group, where Heroic were clearly just doing whatever the hell they wanted on that overpass map, and it didn't even feel close. This felt at least somewhat close for a good amount of time.
Yeah, so I think that, I'm excited for the other matches we're going to see from them in this bracket. I really am. I'm super interested to see where their level lies versus the varying ranks of the different teams here. Of course, FaZe, you know, a match like FaZe should be like this, but what of the other matches where things might be more reasonable for the squad? I think it's going to be very mentally stimulating to go on that journey with the Rooster squad, but I hope people are paying attention as well in terms of their journey here, in terms of them essentially being self-funded. Like, they're a team who are making an effort. They're not a team who are just like happy to be here. You can see it on their faces, in the body language after losing that match. They're a team who I think somebody should take a chance on. Like, an organization should absolutely pick this team up from what I can see.
Yeah, man, you can't be mad at that. You got to be happy for them, just, you know, for showing that commitment to the game and to trying to improve. And I think they even said in the interview, in their 3-week boot camp they did over in Katowice, sounds like Shelios is basically starting to pick up on which players are really willing to sacrifice fully and commit to the team, and which players maybe are, you know, not going to be able to fully commit like that. Because that's something you have to consider with a squad like this. I'm sure there are definitely at least a couple of players here that will be those hard grinders, but sometimes you need to find all 5 that can stick together and do that.
Absolutely. We're going to head to a break, but don't go too far away because we'll be back in just a few minutes.
I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chatting the noise, not so tough, but must keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, my girls don't tell me I'm awesome. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but man keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Hey, please get on your knees, came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Feel like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. And the whole place scream, gotta get out the. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chatting with the boys, not so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls, better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Coming into our group as a favorite, I think it's something that we're used to. I'd say in most of our groups we are the favorite, and that's at Katowice, of course. I mean, we had a pretty stacked
event there. And yeah, I don't think it's something that bothers us. I mean, if anything, it should give us a bit more confidence that everyone is looking at us to perform, and we kind of just have to step up to that plate.
I think everybody wants to say Vitality and FaZe, but in my opinion, I would say FaZe, but they're not in the best moment right now.
I think our group is pretty weird, and I would say it's difficult because of the fact that even though people play with stand-ins in our group, they still had some time to practice at least. So it's not. I don't think anyone is going like in a last-minute standing kind of style. So I think they kind of figure out what they want to play in terms of maps or positions.
I think FaZe is the team that have a lot of firepower. They were a little bit shaky, but I think FaZe is going to be the most hard one. I think they're playing together for a long time.
It'd have to be FaZe without a doubt. They're like a world-class team, so I'd put FaZe and Vitality up there for sure.
Toughest team here. I think Vitality should have been, but then Dupree and Jax switched, so I'm not sure how they will play. And I think FaZe they're always tough, right? I don't know what to expect from them in this tournament. Full roster and they had a lot of time to practice. I think FaZe should be the toughest.
Talking about the teams and the stand-in situations, yeah, it's a bit weird to be in a group where every team kind of has something going on inside. I think the one that probably hurts the most is probably OG because they don't have an IGL, and I think when you lose a player like that, you suffer a lot more than when you have to switch out Dupree for Jax. I mean, it can be very similar roles.
Nico is calling. I think everyone charms in a little bit, but Nico is the main caller, and the coaches work with him a lot. So it's him, and then if Dexter wants to do some pick, we build around it, but mainly Nico is the IGL right now.
Probably the map was going to be a little bit different, so it's kind of hard a little bit to prepare. So you don't know which map they're playing. Some maps they had confidence with their IGLs, for example, with the full team, they don't have now. So it's kind of a little bit hard to predict what they're gonna pick or what you should ban.
And I feel like I'm gonna be a fish on the server. I'm gonna say, okay, stop now. But if I put a shot, if I feel and I have my game sense and I feel still the game, why stop?
I'd say we're still dark horses, but we definitely have like a really good chance, probably the best chance to make it out of groups in a long time, especially with all the stand-ins, and the format kind of suits us. So I think like we're very confident going in.
I think NiP have a slight better chance than us because we're kind of like in a very weird spot in the team. So it just depends how we wake up because we, like last time we played with a stand-in, we beat Navi on LAN. So it's random. If the individuals hit their shots, we might win any team, and vice versa to any other team in this tournament, right? If Greyhound come in and they're very awake, they even might win the group.
We never won against real good teams, and our objective here is probably going to the playoffs for sure and winning those games that we never won. So yeah,
I think the Grand Slam is something that we kind of have to put away in the back of our mind and bury it, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think we just need to ignore it, play the event as any event, and when it comes, the reward will be there.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
I'm awake, I'm alive. I am the cake and the prize. I've been feeling energized. I ain't into telling lies. Got a draw like Enterprise. I ain't tripping off of pride. I've been in my bag. I ain't really gotta brag. I was posting on the app. See they getting mad. I be dripping with the swag. I be dripping with the sauce. I don't care what it costs. I might take a loss. That's the price of a boss. I might pull up like a horse. 911 on the Porsche. I've been ballin' like a sport. I've been ballin' like LeBron. With some women hella fine. I ain't into wasting time. I've been on my grind. I've been trying to shine. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. It's that real life Avengers. I be really in the trenches. I done came up off the benches. I be really getting splinters. I ain't tripping off an image. I be rocking something vintage. Pop up with the spinach. I ain't here to let you finish. In the booth, I'm a menace. I'm the truth and the chemist. I be pushing all the limits. I ain't never moving timid. I be really in my bag. I be dripping with the swag. I might pull up like a cab. Somewhere where the birds chirp. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon, I might mess around the curve. I be on the moon, I might mess around it. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Get it live, who can paint that picture? Ain't no way we losing inches. Climb them fences, get bruised up, got stitches. Bring them back to their senses. Know how the game go, checks and payrolls remain the same. No forecast, Eli, baby. Time out, ride out, you can let them hate me. Get along everywhere we go. Don't carry vendettas, doing everything better. Step into the scene and they stuck like leather. Groupies follow me for the green. Pause to proceed, but we never lost. Tryna be fake. Tell me what it costs. Everything you touch, let's go back to dust. Hating cause you can't be like us, but just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. Let's go on the radio, bringing it back. You know what it is. Bringing it back, bringing it up. If you wanna dance slow, then you gotta move your feet. People gon' stare, but I don't care. And I know it's only cause they know when we the best. Mic skills don't put me to the test. We don't got time for the rest. Y'all haters is a mess. Give me my props, thinking we gon' stop. All I got is love for those that's riding with me. All these models vibing with me. Say so, please don't max the case low. Rolling that dice, 7 would be nice. Text coming in, love to see, love to me. See to see, easily. Job flows, I got goals, please spread the word. Kicking haters to the curb. Catching up, party in the tree. Doing it major league, yeah. Just want you to vibe with me. Touch the sky, come fly with me. Be real, don't lie to me. We're just gonna radio, bringing it back. No, bringing it back. No.
he be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Mad as savage, in me back and I'm back in it happening, ready to blow. I remember doing deeds with Deji from the street, they left me on my own. Monkey asking me about how I got the P, I told her leave it, mama grow. Then they're ringing off my phone. Then they're ringing off my phone. Times change, but mine's made though. I ain't got line patience. Tried then, don't like baitness. Come close, but swear that. Went ghost with a hair pack. Never boast loud. Get your bear whacked to my condo where I bear tracks with a gang. Catch that for the gram. Snap that for the man. These dudes do the most. No money in the hand. I ain't never had to feel away. Rhyme steady and they feel the way. Occupation make it either way. Never worry cause I can. Back chat from the whack gang. Took charge when they sack man. Passport when a milestone. Make space when the bags land. This must be a daydream. Max got me the mad plan. My team never lied on. Due a visit from the facts man. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. Fake clothes, same watch, fake crepe, same fucks, fake squad, same lots, but flop ain't what I'm on. Aim up, don't stop, we beat leveling. Proceeds increase heavily. Don't need this man's energy. I be the one, be the one. I don't make a song to make a song, and the vibe is right. The micro let me on to the signs. I light a pilot, spit the strong in the line. Pick me first before I'm gone. I ain't straight sicker with the wordplay. Syllables spin, I don't fidget when I burst straight. Minimal talk when I work late. Fuck what you think by my work rate. Celebrate wins like a birthday. This is 3-6, got a mean list of the tracks. You man busy sleeping when I brainstorm as a plan. Linked Andy on the underground. I don't even have to ask. Miss laughing with my brother now. I ain't talking about Dan. Catch up when he lands. Snapshot with the fam. KL did a madness. Back soon going ham. Come see how we ride out. Short change but we smile proud. Been blazed for a while now. Stay ready for the jam. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave. I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th. She ain't ready for the 8th.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We pack, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light that way. They know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or priors. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island. I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Save us, man. Money will never change us, man. Yeah. Nobody can save you but you. Believe in them schemes if you want to. Self-motivation is a virtue, and the lack of that can truly hurt you. I just want to give you the tools to thrive in a world so cold against you and I ain't perfect, nowhere near it, but I will share what was shared with me when I didn't want to hear it. Law of attraction, yeah, thoughts become things, so monitor what you think about it does bring good and bad vibes to fruition. I can lead you the truth, but I can't make you listen. Nah. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we major. Gotta grind till it take all your pain away. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we major. Yeah, gotta grind till it take all the pain away. And that's all facts, that's raw rap. Pushing buckets, still trying to find my way to the lab. Pushing my pen, still trying to get rich off rap. Pissed off at the oversaturation of that. Passionate about the craft, throwing away the trash. Tunnel vision with this, hoping that I don't crash. Planning for my success, only thing keep me stressed. Gotta do it the best, nothing more, nothing less. Never with the fugazi, try to play me, I'm cool. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm a fool. Calculating my moves, execute with precision. Separating myself, gotta keep it consistent. Nothing too heavy to lift, no mountain too high to climb. Exceed expectations every time I write a rhyme. You see it, this what hard work look like. We don't know failure, out of mind, out of sight. Life. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we major. Gotta grind till it take all the pain away. It takes us to save us. The money will never change us. We gon' do what we major. Gotta grind till it take all the pain away.
Wow, yeah, back at it again. Wow, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Oh, that's that RMG.
Back with the team, right back. Crossover lean, Step back for the three, Get him out the feet, Feel like big, 23, MVP of the league. Ball like Jordan, Magic, Burden, 92, this ain't no dream. Got him hooked like a ring, whoa, wait. My whole team, whoa, wait. We don't need no play. Shoot like Z, whoa. Ay. Big old teams with the team, head of steam, full, ayy. Call for ball, hit the shot, big old rings on the way. Limousine, magazine, cover, moving state to state. In the gym, 24, wanna try, let's set a date. Cause I got a ball forever. Call up the team, we gon' ball together. Ayy, run at the scope from summer to summer, yeah, we wantin' all the pressure.
Wow, yeah, back at it again. Wow, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? That's that RMG.
I need chest, I need bands.
blessings for my friends, that's a switch, I ain't playing. I need rings for my hands, I'm a king, whoa. It's my jeans though, what's in them feet, yo? Wait, look, this my Jackie Chan's, y'all ain't got my reach. I ball like Kyrie or Rick, know y'all mad at me, okay. Homie say la vie, word been mad like, y'all best act right. Said you think I'm that guy, got you mad tight. Oh nah, hold the crown like Bron. It just is what it is. Got this itch on lock. Y'all gon' watch me do my dance in this land, la. I ain't married to the game, but to these boys I'm pow.
Wow, yeah, back at it again. Wow, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Oh, that's that RMG.
Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I bust soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in a room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and they dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I bust soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
Stack it all. Yeah. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trend.
I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trend. Stack it up.
Catch me in a 2-seater, Grim Reaper, all cash, no visa. Stacking fast, I thought I had a bill printer, but I cut them out the grass with my weed trimmer. These haters ain't competition, they see me in do renditions, no question. Most misled in wrong directions. Eye on the prize, don't try to hide the fake chain in that watch that tick with no bust down frame. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trend.
I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trend. Stack it up.
Why they keep trying to go test me? Know that I'm deadly. Filled up with envy, broke down to pennies. That's when it gets tempting. Get a dollar and a dream look. Product and a double that in the bag with a lack of the P of the tree and then take them back rows quick. On my toes, they like, oh my God, how he fresh and ain't got no job. Piece up on them like bon voyage. So much doubt.
Is it because you're so excited about Source 2?
I can actually not speak about anything Counter-Strike related.
So, I'm Chad. What's your name?
Maria.
Maria. Now, Maria, you're the one who's meant to make me look less tired and hopefully slightly more beautiful. Right now, my T-zone, is that the official terminology? Very red.
Yes, in fact, I am doing a bit of green to reduce the redness for you.
Okay. Why do you think that I have such a red T-zone?
It can be from different situation. Sometimes even the air conditioners makes effect. It can be that you can have sensitive skin as well. So I think it's in your case, it's more like it's sensitive. But
Okay, I like that. That's a good excuse for me. Just not, I could use the fact that I don't moisturize every night before bed. I don't drink enough water. And I've got
on the eyes it shows.
Yeah, I'll see if I can have better skin by the end of Pro League. How you feeling? I'm here with one Harry Russell, legendary Counter-Strike commentator who likes to wear denim.
Yeah, and my hair's still wet.
But the mullet, it's looks like it's changed a bit. Has the haircut changed?
Nah, it's just wet. That's all it is. When things are wet, they look and feel different.
Yeah, that's true. I can agree with that sentiment. When things are wet, they do look and feel different. Yeah.
That's that's the kind of big brain analysis I'm here for. That's why they keep me around.
Anything else you want to add on this wonderful media day?
No, I just hope it goes smooth for you. I hope it goes smooth for everyone. But it's still early days. Still time for it to go wrong.
I'm gonna go get wet to look a bit different. Have fun, Harry. Let's go talk to FaZe. I guess we can talk to FaZe. Wait, if we creep up real quietly and no one knows we're coming. Eddie, how you doing, mate?
Good, how are you?
I'm not too bad. We got a major winning coach right here. Eddie, how does it feel to be in the presence of mere mortals, mate?
Oh, man. I mean, I'm a mortal too, so I feel just at home.
See, you're so nice all the time. You could have had a bit of swagger there. Yeah, it takes a lot to win a major, but I've got it inside me. How are the boys doing?
They're doing good, man. We're missing one right now, but he's freshening up, so he'll come and looking good.
Okay, well, yeah, that's the thing, looking good. Everyone's already packing up. How's the SSD setup going? Finn, is everyone happy? Everyone's happy. Everyone's very happy. Finn's very happy. Robin, why is Finn not happy? What? Is he? Are you happy?
I think it's just the morning. That's wrong.
It's lunchtime. How do I make FaZe? Rain's laughing. Brokey's focused. What's going on, guys? Everything okay?
It's a long media day, so we're just getting started.
It's a long media day. I'm the nicest of the. Oh, all right. Well, I'll leave you guys alone. We'll try again. We'll try again later. I'll come and say hi again later. He's still smiling. I'm getting freaked out now. Rain, do you want to talk to me? Brokey definitely doesn't want to talk to me. And Twist isn't here. Twist to talk to me. All right, let's see. He's got headphones in. Hey, Brokey, you want to talk to me? What's wrong with Finn? Is he okay? Yes, he is okay?
He's just having a morning.
Does he need anything? Finn, can we get you anything?
Massage.
You want a massage? I got a guy here on the island. His name's Peter. Oh, from me. He's Peter. He'll come around to your hotel room. He'll bring the massage bed, $50 an hour, a great job, sports massage, everything you need. See? Now we got him talking. Is everything okay, Finn? People, everything's fine?
Everything's perfect. I love my life.
Oh, okay. Is it because you're so excited about Source 2?
I can actually not speak about anything Counter-Strike related.
Oh, you've been to Seattle recently, have you? Okay, well, maybe they know that they're going to Source 2 soon. You never know. Maybe it's coming, maybe it's not. All right, well, we'll see if we can find Greyhound. That's who we came looking for. All right, what's the excuse now? You're back in Europe, but you practice or what?
Yeah, no, we're actually ready this time. We're ready to hopefully kick some ass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
There's no words to say apart from that. We're ready to win.
Do you want to play Rooster here?
Yeah. We want to beat the cock.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You want to? Okay, all right, that's graphic.
Yeah, we want to beat the cock.
I've heard some interesting stories about the Rooster boys. Can you tell me what your take on the Rooster gentleman is?
They like to have fun.
They like to have fun.
And they like to play the game.
Oh, they have fun and they like to play the game.
Yeah.
That's great. That's really good. All right. big fish, small fish, no kingfish. So does that mean you're doing more work? Are you vlogging? You're not coaching. You watching more demos or what?
Yeah. To be honest, I actually don't know the maps currently in the map pool.
How many are there?
7.
All right, cool. So he surely knows the maps. Surely.
He actually does. I feel like when we play at events, he actually knows how the Vita's going to go sometimes.
Is this true?
No.
Okay, so just pretend like. But are you guys feeling a bit more confident this time around? 4 teams go through. This group is full of stand-ins.
Yeah, no. I mean, stand-ins are sometimes annoying to play because teams play without fear. But obviously, like, they're European teams anyway, so they're going to be good regardless. But we've had a boot camp. We feel like pretty good, pretty confident. So should be a good event.
Okay, nice. There's a cafe around here called Two Boys. Did I tell you about this?
No, but my mate's mate owns it, actually. He's actually friends with the owner.
So his name's Jesse.
Right.
Yeah, I know. So it's the only place I go here with any Aussies. You can get a good flat white there.
Oh, I'm going to go there and say hello from Dylan Payton.
Okay, so it's like it shows you how small the world is.
Exactly.
Does anyone else want to talk to me? You don't have to.
How's it going, boys?
You happy with that?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Say hi to your mum.
Hey, Mum. How's it going?
We know she's watching.
Yeah. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching, Mum. All right. Thanks for the interview, boys. Have fun. Bye.
Cox. I mean that as in the Rooster team. They're right behind me. Let's go talk to them. It's an all-hands-on-deck affair over here. We got league ops everywhere. Everyone looking downward. Why is it so quiet over here? Is everybody okay? You okay, man?
It's just like a funeral, isn't it? Like,
see, this my God. Well, good morning to you guys as well. Morning, so what's going on? Tell me about the process.
Oh, it's a bit of a tough one. Our configs we didn't get sent in, so
dear.
Trying to work it all out now. So
is it one of those things where maybe you have to do it, on the fly like old school days?
Yeah, well, may as well just play default crosshair, default res. It's the same thing at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I think Henry G said he plays on like 0.5 sensitivity no matter what. I'm like, dude, you're a freak. Like, there's something wrong with that guy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. So how was the travel? How was it coming in?
Yeah, good actually. We were in Poland for the last 3 weeks, so pretty cold.
And then you come here and it's like a totally different ball game altogether, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's good fun, but it's good being here now.
First time in Malta?
Yep, first time. Very nice place.
There's a lot to do around here. I just figured I'd come and watch you guys set up these SSDs and then maybe step by step walk me through every single bit of it. But since you don't even have your configs, that sounds like a miserable experience for everyone involved. In which case, I was talking to my man here. So you guys call yourselves the Cox, is that right?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Top of the morning to you as well. So the Rooster project. Tell me what I need to know about the Roosters.
Just a bunch of losers, really.
It's not what I said. That was what you said for sure. But for real, talk to me about coming to Malta, coming to play in a pro league. Big deal for you?
Yeah, of course. Worked a long time to be here.
Long time to be here. What do you think was the toughest part of that long experience, that long journey into becoming a ESL Pro League player?
Probably waiting 2 years for my teammates.
Wait 2 years for the teammates. Now that we can dive into, but ultimately, I don't want to sling anyone under the bus unless you do. You want to try?
In what way?
Well, only the good ways. I don't normally say sling people under the bus and be like, oh, okay, then I guess they're doing a great thing.
But about what?
Oh, nothing.
You know why I waited?
You could tell me.
You don't know?
No, they need to know though.
Do they?
Maybe. Do you want them to?
Because they got banned.
Well, I wasn't going to say it, but you could have said something cool like, I took the wrong United flight. I ended up across the different planet somewhere, and then you came back into Malta.
Well, I wasn't on banned. Oh. My teammates.
Is there more to the story?
No.
Officially or unofficially?
ESL.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
There's a good one. What are your thoughts on ESIC as a whole?
Oh, they're great.
Yeah, shout out to those guys, wherever they are. ESIC, the Esports Integrity Commission. Big fans around here, obviously. Well, look, man, I won't make a fool of myself anymore. I'll go ahead and walk on out of here. You as well. See you guys around. Oh, now, this is a gear bag right here, if I've ever seen one. Is this you right behind you?
Yeah, that is my gear bag. That's all me. That's all me. Got everything in.
It's designer, right?
Yeah, that's designer, of course.
Well, you got the full kit in here. First of all, priority. Got to have a speaker.
Radio playing, you know. Yeah. Play a bit of Young Thug. You know how it be.
Free Thug. Can't believe Gunna snitched. YSL slat. Just kidding. That's not me. Miss me with that. So the Roosters themselves. What are you guys going to do after this today?
A few photos, make ourselves look good. It's just the way you go.
So I think you guys were down here last night, right? A little player mixer thing?
Yeah, having a few drinks, taking advantage of the free drinks.
Yeah, see, you know, that wasn't something I expected. I just walked in here last night and saw there was a full setup. And I was like, well, what's that all about? And then here we are. So
Must have been for us, Australian alcoholics. Like, you got to account for us a little bit.
look, free is free. That's what I'm saying.
All the Australians stormed in as soon as they heard it. There's about 20 of us just...
Quick, get down here, guys. We got to see this.
It was in the group chat, just all the Australian people. Just get down here quick before they get stolen.
Oh, man. Well, it's good times, though, until someone ultimately gave me a speaker and said, you're the DJ now. And that's a real awkward situation to be in. I can assure you that much. Where to, what do? Now, here's a cool little part for you. We've got this whole wall over here, this big sort of thing. Yo, where you guys signing at? Where?
There. Yeah, I think I should do bigger.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Look at
at this point, like, all right, man.
Is this Dexter or Dexter? I don't know.
Sexter, I don't know. Like, it looks like an S right here to me.
Yeah,
But
he needs to update that for sure. But this one is cool.
yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, the logo is cool.
Huh. You guys can even get some photos in over here too. We've did that a little bit.
Where's the camera so we can take the photos?
See, you asked the one question I don't even know the answer to. I know most all the other ones, but he's a sponge.
Okay.
You know, there's a couple of individuals on here.
Yeah, cool photos. I need a camera. We need to take a pen gaming photo.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And when I find one, I'll bring it straight to you.
Okay.
Have you seen the blasters that we have? They're a little bit everywhere.
We were playing yesterday. We got shot sometimes. Okay.
You look super cool with that. I don't think there's any in there, but maybe that's for the best, you know.
Okay. I don't know.
Push this forward.
Forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's a little bit messed up.
Oh, maybe no, don't force it.
Okay.
Oh Lord, here, hold that.
Okay. Let me do your
Yeah, go ahead and do an interview, my friend.
Okay.
Let's see what you got. Interview me.
What about Source 2?
Well, Source 2 has been rumored to be around for a really long time. Don't know if it exists. I'm assuming it does, but the reports all point to it existing. And
We are going to Seattle after.
Oh, straight to Seattle.
Yeah, straight. Yeah.
Is that a direct flight from Malta right to Seattle?
There is.
Huh.
They made just for Valve.
Just for a Valve.
Yeah.
What do you think about Source 2?
I think it's a fake.
So like a deep fake, like a Chat GPT or what?
I
You're doing good there, by the way.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
I should
natural.
do that. I should do that. I don't know. Maybe in next years.
So Source 2, what would be the biggest thing for you to see in Source 2?
I saw some people saying about the buy ammo. So you can buy the ammo,
okay.
like 1.6. For me, it's gonna be cool. I don't know. It's gonna be remember the old days where L and Riggs were pro players. They were, you know, the MIBR, the real one.
Once upon a time.
Yeah. It's gonna be cool. And I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. To be honest.
Buying ammo does add an interesting dynamic back into the game, right? Just that little bit of money to. It is a strange one because I grew up playing 1.6. You know, it's like
me too.
It's like for a while I'm like, wait, we don't have to rebuy ammo in here.
Yeah, you know,
I'm just hitting my dot and my comma. I'm just.
The noise was super cool. I remember the noise was cool. Yeah. But I don't know. Since the Source 2 don't take my skins, it's all good.
Bet, please don't take my skins. That's true. Thanks, bud.
Thank you, man.
Yo. Huh. He's got some good points there. Fair points, fair assessments. We'll just look at the signage. That way you can tell exactly where it is. So here we've got project management, product management, and player management. So if you take a look here, 3 things in common. Management. So we're not going in there. No ninjas in pajamas in there. But a ninja would never be caught, right? Because, like, they're sneaky and stuff. So, look what I found. What's going on here, guys?
I'm winning.
How bad?
Not bad. I'm playing worst team. Not the worst team in real life, but on FIFA it's really bad.
Config, what's going on here, guy? You're a FIFA guy? I had no idea.
I played a lot, but Lude has played way more than me, to be honest.
Chill. Playing 3-star team.
Offside, Lude.
You're
supposed to be a pro, Lude.
No, I'm not a pro, Fredrik.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, fuck!
That took way too long.
What just happened, Config? Give me the breakdown.
I'm devastated.
Heartbroken, devastated, but most importantly, are you embarrassed by that or not?
Yes, a lot, to be honest. I feel so bad right now. I can just, holy shit.
My jersey is shit now. It smells so bad.
Top 90 on you, too. God, man. Anyway. All right. Hi, Tom. Oh, are you on a call?
Sorry.
God, he's on a call. We got to get out of here. I think they're talking about Source 2. They're talking about Source 2. We got to go. You know, of all the things we've added to the broadcast recently, Chad really has outdone himself by bringing this into the picture. Now, I don't normally putt from this side, but as you can tell, this isn't really how it was meant to be. Nope. Fuck out of here with that. I don't even know who to talk to first. OG, there's never much love, and we're talking OG. I pray, we talk to OG. I pray. How's it going, dude? Long time no see.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Tell me about being the hero of Katowice.
Oof, we're diving right into it, huh?
Just straight in. It's like, oh, well, that doesn't, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was actually fun to play again.
Oh,
and with the setups these days, like the pro players, they have the performance of lifetimes with these pieces and everything. Like, I fully understand it. I was fully drilled in as well.
Just dialed in. But obviously that's not, ideal for you or even, the whole team. How long was it before that happened that you knew you were going to be playing?
We were supposed to meet at 10, and when Flamesy didn't come for the prep at 10, I literally had to pack everything, and I had like 20 minutes warm-up on stage, so it was pretty last minute, I would say.
I think the word I'm looking for is yikes. That is not ideal. This is lobby. I don't know if you caught any of the Pro League thing. You've been watching any of what we're doing around here?
Yeah, I've been watching a little bit. Not everything. We also had some day also off, but I've tried to follow the segments with the players and coaches casting. It was actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a lot going on around here to follow. Do you see yourself casting, perhaps, or joining us on the sofa at some point?
Yeah, I like to. I also sometimes cast on Danish TV, so it'll be fun to do.
So you'll fit right in around here?
Hopefully.
Where's the rest of your team at?
The classic one, they have SSD setup, and everyone forgets their actual gear for the SSD setup. So they're running a little bit late.
Now, Casper, run that back again. You're saying you had one job today, and it was to set up your SSD, but you didn't bring your gear? Wow, do players normally live like that?
Yes.
What a harsh reality. Hell, even I know that. Been watching it for years. Same dance, different dance floor. Sponge had a good idea to play a 1v1 bracket between the talent. Okay, so you have the last chance qualifier over here. As you can tell, if your name's crossed out, you probably lost, if I had to guess. So really and truly, it did come down to like 2 LCQ players making all the way like semis and then one winning. But we seeded ourselves, kind of a classic around here. and Dinko won. So
what map did you play then?
What is it? Aim Rogue. It's Aim Rogue Inferno. So basically, it's a procedurally generated map, right? It just changes every time. But we play like first to 10. It was fun, you know. It's very humbling as well.
Wasn't really your map, I guess.
No, I didn't have a great time at all. But I obviously got stacked up against Henry G, and he didn't win the tournament, but he got close enough, so I don't feel too bad about it, I guess.
I also see Moses going out early. I think that one might sting a little bit more for him, right?
Yeah, I'm sure on his flight back home just yesterday, he's probably sat there and sulked and thought about it the entire time, if I had to guess. It's just the kind of the guy he is. He's really in tune with his inner being, so.
Maybe that's why they invented alcohol on the planes in the first place.
That is exactly why, for Moses. Nice. Good eye. Yeah, man. It was fun, all things considered, so I don't know what we're going to get up to this week. Probably some more shenanigans like this. If you have any ideas, we're all ears, other than us shooting foam blasters at each other and stuff, which is also cool, so.
Yeah, the inspiration part, like if it was 1.6, there was a lot of good maps you could play in 1v1. Yeah. Like the Scout Knives, the mini one.
My favorite was op map with freeze time. That way, just bang, right out of the gate. You can't do anything to stop it.
Yeah, Pool Day and Oswald also stands out. Legendary maps.
See, the real thing for me is I look at this. All these people are good on D-Rats. You know what I'm saying?
I follow you, yeah.
Classics. Anyway, you ready for this transition?
I'm ready.
This is the Ping Pong Challenge with Neofrag and Fiku of OG. Hold on now. The official proceedings are just about ready to start. Someone will scream the national anthem now, or maybe not. What's up, guys? How we doing?
I'm doing well.
So I hear that you guys are decent at ping pong?
Yeah, I used to be a pro player, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of people playing ping pong at any given time of the day, and if you were a pro player, it's going to suck for those guys. What about you? What's your ping pong experience?
My ping pong experience is that I have silver medal at Polish Championships in ping pong.
Okay.
So I think the game is going to be at the highest level.
So who would win, Forrest Gump or you?
I think I'm going to smash him.
Okay. Deal. All right, well, let's get it on. Serve.
Just.
There it is. He doesn't have the gold medal, and that's apparent now. Quarter mash. That's completely okay. We've said a lot worse on broadcast these past 2 weeks, so see, that was a good little volley right there. So maybe this is a good time to ask. You've been watching Pro League? What do you think?
Pro League?
Yeah, like what we're doing in here.
No.
It's wild. I don't blame you, but also it's wild ride. Like there's people casting, and then there's a sofa, and then.
Yeah, I was watching only games when somebody played.
Well, the cool part is now, if you guys want, you can participate. Like you can come and sit on the sofa, or you can commentate. You jump right in there if you want. Are you down with that?
Right now?
Not right now. I mean, there's
Like
no.
overall? Yeah. I don't think that I will ever come, but there is still a chance, right?
There's always a
I
chance.
will never say never.
Okay.
There is a chance, but it's really small.
I respect that. I mean, it's not like a hard no. Also, sorry, somebody spilled some grape juice or something there. All right, serve.
Okay, ready?
It's the pressure. It's mounting in here. It's a lot of pressure, right? Like it's 50 euros. I didn't know there was money on the line here, gentlemen. I think you're allowed to do that. I guess we are. Who cares? Oh, it was looking jet lag.
Yeah, I know. I fly like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's jet lag, man.
What's it called? What? It's illegal, by the way.
Serve.
It's illegal.
Sorry. So tell me, how does OG do here? What do you think? How's OG going to do here? What do you think?
I don't know.
You just kind of show up, you play the match, and then...
You mean like the games?
Yeah, like the actual, not the ping pong. You guys are doing okay here, but there are better ping pong players around. Not me. It ain't me. How do you think you guys do in Pro League?
I hope we're going to play some good CS.
I suppose that's about all you can do in that moment. I'm not sure. I think you guys have OO Nation first.
Yes.
You mean...
Actually, I have no idea who's playing there.
Well, you might not be. I might have just made that up on the spot. But it makes sense. All right, serve up. Holy smokes. And a home run. From downtown.
Ready? No way.
Holy smokes. Calm down, Andre Agassi. Good grief.
No, I just love doing it.
Dude, it looks cool when it works out. It looks super sick, right? Nice. All right. Well, since he has to go for a long walk right now, OG, you know, I just asked Rugga about his time playing in Katowice.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was insane.
He's nuts, right? Is he cracked and jacked, or is it just kind of like...
Everything. He was. It was just. I can say that it was pleasure to play with him. I cannot say even more. It was amazing experience.
Is it true he's a school teacher before all of this?
Yeah, he is. Sometimes when we are doing something bad or we just fuck up, he's taking the board in the middle of the in the room and he's like taking a pen and he's writing like full teacher. And
then
he's like, who knows? Dexter, what's the answer? And he's like teaching us in this way if we are not learning by, like, for example, theory.
I mean, it's kind of cool. At least he doesn't have like a ruler and he's like slapping you in the hands or something.
This one never happened.
Yeah. Something about that seems against the law. Yeah. So, all right, serve up.
Like, I don't know what's the score either.
Sniped him. Bang. Got him. Ooh. Damn. It looked real good there for a second. I'm not going to lie to you. So have you been to Malta before?
Yeah, on major.
Oh, wait. What?
Yeah, like on the RMR. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, wait, they had a major here? Where the fuck? Oh. It's a cool place. Interesting time of the year. You know, it's like cold and then it's not, and then it's cold again. I don't quite understand that, but... well, we can look back through the footage, but it might take a couple hours, so...
Play the game.
Oof. You guys are getting better, but there are people that are real good around here. I don't know what kind of freaks of nature, but...
I'm glad that we are not playing ping pong professionally here.
Yeah.
With disaster.
Let's see. I know that there's some talent members that are really pride themselves on this game. Well, you see, the teams change every week, so it makes it like a little more difficult. The heroic guys, I think, were playing the hell out of this.
Next house insane.
Yeah? Is he?
Yeah, our assistant coach and Nexa, they were actually insane in ping pong. Nexa was non-stop, boo, 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 full power.
So it looks like an Olympic sport in here. It's just. Well, I think even now, like the Olympics would have that as a mobile game, right? So, did you guys see that? Yeah. That's crazy, right? Like. So then, what do we do? I mean, like. Yeah, 1 second. You got to get those. So you're telling me to play in the Olympics, we should pick up our phones now and just like start getting at it, or what?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's full. I don't know. I have no words for this.
I have.
I don't know who is behind this like idea, but it's full dog, full trash.
It's get weird, right? Like mobile games in the Olympics. Like I don't know. Well, gents, what are your plans for the? Excuse me. Let's run that one back. Gentlemen, what are your plans for the rest of the day? After this intense game.
I'm gonna take some rest and then we're gonna play some practice and be ready for tomorrow match.
Cool. All right. Well, yeah, guys, don't be afraid to hang out with us over there. GG. I don't know who won, but I guess we all did in a weird way. And on that note, thank you very much. Anytime. Anytime. So last week, though, I showed you the script configurator, which is this. This is where we get all of our match results. That's proprietary hardware, so make sure, don't maybe not too much on camera. We don't want to give away any of the secrets. Now, this to me is a very interesting thing right here. So there's a lot of talent on this show. And by that, I mean, we all have our own individual IFBs, which are our earpieces. They look like this. Dinko, no longer with us here, at least. And then they call these Madonna mics. I don't know if I can, there we go. Madonna mic. This can actually be one of the most annoying pieces of hardware to wear all day long, as it kind of digs your neck, might even cut your neck. Mine cut my neck a little bit. Anyway, you get the point. Some handheld mics as well. Well, all that's awesome and stuff. The real fun is when I come down here and I touch something I'm most definitely not allowed to touch, but no one will ever see this, right? So perhaps I just give it a go anyway. This is the lighting, and this controls the lights. I don't know if you can see that. Uh-oh. Well, pull back the curtains, pull back the gates, and in we go to where the playoffs will be held. Actually, these chairs were not here last week, so I think they'd say progress, which is what we have here. Basically, the way it works is we have, two match setups, right? So we can have a match going on here, simultaneously one going on the other side. Usually in the first day of the group, there is a B stream. But most importantly, what this allows for is when, say, this match maybe runs a little over, the other team can get set, or like the other matchup can get set up on the other side of the wall there. So, leads to less downtime, less of you in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat or wherever you're watching the damn game to talk about analyst stuff, talk, start match. We don't control any of that. And even if we did, you guys just don't ask nicely. So it's like, what are we really doing? What I was getting at by coming over here is the playoffs will be played in here. There's some seating. It's very kind of like intimate vibe. But the cool part is, if you come here, I'm pretty sure you get a free T-shirt with it. And what you're going to have to bleep this one out, but our tagline is, it's a fucking family show. Don't know who thought of that one, but it rides. The cool part is, too, so if we keep coming back into here, I've made it a personal mission of my own to get these signed by players, teams, whoever really. And I fully intend to be giving them away when we do move to that portion. So for now, I got Alex, we got the Fury guys here, and his team's trickling here. I've just been kind of grabbing these off the wall and getting them signed. And nobody's told me not to. So, cheers. Oh, yeah, what I was getting at was you can win those if you come here and check it out in Malta. Not too far off the mainland of Europe, so perhaps there's a chance that we see you and yours here for the playoffs in just 2 weeks' time, 3 weeks' time. I don't know. Time becomes very, very flat like a circle at this point in Pro League. Anyway, this is not Trace from Space, but this is Group C.
I'm here with Maui, a.k.a. The Snake. Maui, how's your day going?
It's been pretty good so far. Just been doing some interviews with different players, asking them how they describe their team with emojis and stuff like that. It's all fun and games.
How many eggplants?
Only Rooster has been doing the eggplant, but I think that's kind of self-explanatory.
How were Rooster? I've heard some interesting things about them. Were they chill lads?
Yeah, they were actually pretty hilarious. So I guess when they're not in a face-it pug against you, they're pretty great guys to be around.
Yeah, right. Apparently they're shit talkers. So we'll see if they got any shit talk on LAN.
Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they win anything enough so that they can start talking some trash, because I want to hear it. I want to hear the insults.
All right, well, I'll leave you to your day, mate. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be good. I got one more team. 0-0 Nation to go.
We're going to keep vlogging. See ya.
Can I retry here? Yeah, there's no problem? Nice.
I think so. Anyway, I can fix it if it doesn't work.
No, it will work for sure.
We set the server up on this PC over here.
Very nice, very nice. have some fun, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the whole point. How long you boys been here? When did you get here?
We went here yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday night. So.
Okay, from Brazil?
No, from Jeremy, Frankfurt.
So were you boot camping?
Yes, boot camping.
Okay. How's practice been going?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, new team as well, new holes, but everything good. Yeah.
And you got where I've learned that the 9 in his name is an E, so his name's just Next.
Yes, next.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's like next, like this, you know. Next, but he has his style, no? Then he put a 9.
What style of a player is he?
He's more an entry fragger.
Entry fragger.
An anchor.
Okay.
So yes, that's the spirit that we wanted. So.
Who's in-game leader when Taco's not here?
Code Zero now.
Okay, makes sense.
Yes, he has the experience and has a good vision of the game as well. So he works very hard, and he's helping us so much.
Okay. I'll leave you to the 1v1, mate. Enjoy.
Thank you. he's try hard.
Now look, I gotta interrupt you as well here because he said that first of all he said you're tryharding, but you and I had a very important conversation before. How do we say the team name correctly?
00 Nation, or if you want to use another name, should be 00.
But definitely no 00.
No, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely not.
All right. We can do that. 00. That's the only way to get it done. Oh, they're leaving. They're out of here. Only 2 of them. All right. Well, we'll take the rest of them. Hi, Colt. How you doing, man? Whoa, wait, they caught that. Hold on, we gotta do it again. Wait, teach me. Like this? Oh, okay. I don't know, I only know the white guy one. That's that one. That's all I got. All right. I'm throwing some cameras in faces here. Who wants to talk to me? All right. How you doing, man? Oh, mate, I'm getting old for this.
Right here is even better than
Yeah?
standing by foot.
You played any table tennis?
Yeah, but I suck in table tennis. I'm better at FIFA.
And Orping?
Doing good recently. Doing good in the practice. About to see the tournament.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I heard you guys were in Germany boot camping. For how long?
We stayed there like 10 days, 15 days, something like that in Frankfurt, practicing, and things are doing good. We are confident.
Okay, that's good to see that you're confident. Now, look, it's 8 teams in this group, including yourself. Only 4 teams get through. How confident are you grabbing one of those spots? There's lots of stand-ins in this group.
Yeah, a lot of stand-ins, but we are really right now trying to focus on doing our best and not trying to think too much. And we have to qualify, we have to go to the playoffs, and just we're here to play a good CS, and we've been able to do that. I think we have a good chance.
Okay. How you finding it in an all-Brazilian team now? Before you were in a bit more of a, well, South American team. Now it's a full Brazilian team.
Mix. Yeah, I'm doing great. The communication here is really better than I have in 9Z. And the culture as well. I know Brazilians much better than I know Argentinians, Chileans, and Uruguayans. But yeah, we're doing good.
Okay. Nice. Perfect. Thanks for your time. Nice little interview there. And, oh, mate, don't be laying down next time. It's too hard for me to get up. All right, boys. Thank you very much. Have a good one. All right, what's going on here? I'm looking for content, Alex. Nothing's changed in terms of the venue. Nothing's changed in terms of the set. Nothing's changed in terms of most of the people. So can you offer anything new?
Well, Chad, we were just talking about how weird it is to be doing Counter-Strike work and then going home at the end of the day. Me and you are both doing that. So my interview to you is, how's it been for you actually going home to your bed at the end of an esports day?
Actually, terrible. I haven't been keeping myself in a check at all. I've been eating terribly. My bed is covered in clothes. My kitchen is an absolute mess. There's still beers all over the table from where I did a podcast with Yanko and Jason 2.5 days ago. My life is actually falling apart right now. How's your life going?
So far, so good. I mean, I've been enjoying, because I've obviously just moved, so I'm still in like the honeymoon period where I'm like actually picking up after myself. So it's very lovely. But yeah, at the moment, it's just crazy to me that I know that at the end of the day, I'm not going to a hotel room and staring up at the ceiling. But there is a perk to that, you know, easier to stay in order. And maybe the 12 podcasts you've been doing last week doesn't help.
I do need to do less work. I think that's half the problem. Okay, so you're in a new place. Are you walking or are you getting an Uber?
50-50. It depends on how caffeinated and how early I'm waking up.
Yeah, I walked today. Will I walk home? That's the question.
Do you not feel better when you've walked to work though?
I do immediately feel better, but now I'm like, okay, well now I want to go and I need to want to go buy some groceries. But if I walk, then I'm not gonna have time to do that. I have to do another podcast, and you got to do another interview.
I do have another interview. In fact, they're arriving right now. We got Mr. Van Dolken in the flesh and Carrigan. Yeesh. Okay.
Carrigan didn't want to talk to me a lot before. Hopefully, you can get a bit more out of him here. I'll leave you to it. Good luck,
man. Thank you.
Hi, Zonic. Spinks is the only one still at his PC. Let's see what's going on. Spinks, you're the only one. You're the only last guy at the computer doing the SSD setup. How come you're the last man?
I forgot the mouse cable in the back room, so I had to go back and bring it.
Okay, are you happy? Is everything as per your liking?
Yeah, everything is good and perfect.
Okay, is there anything we can do for you? You know, do you need a drink? Do you need a massage? Do you need anything organized, Spinks? How can we look after you here?
Massage would be perfect.
Okay. Look, I can get my best people on it. I may have overpromised here, so we might be under-delivering. But I know a guy in Malta. Maybe I can get you his number.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
How are you doing? You ready to own some noobs?
I'm ready to own some noobs. I don't know if I can call anyone noobs here, but yeah, I'm ready to own people.
You can own me in 1v1 if you want a little bit later. You can call me a noob.
Yeah, I can do it. Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'll let you pack up. I'll let you come over and join the team. Speaking of the team, the Foam Blasters are out to play here. Violence and some table tennis. Let's have a look. Let's see what's going on. Zaiwu, he's running. He looked at me. He's out of here. You just did this whole Gucci thing, man. You're used to having a camera in your face and telling your story now, aren't you?
Yeah, thanks Gucci for that.
Yeah? Did you have fun doing that?
Yeah, it was really fun. It was a good weekend with my family, with Gucci, with everyone. Yeah, it was really good.
Looks like a cool video.
Yeah, it was really good.
Huh?
Yeah.
You got your story out there?
Yeah, I know. No.
Well, that was your whole thing in the video. You were like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't really care.
It's the Zaiwu Classic.
Yeah, that's my classic one.
You just let it headshot people.
Yeah, that's why I don't care.
Okay. How many? What do you reckon? You're gonna top the group? You're gonna be top stats? You thinking about any of that?
Let's see. We're playing with this guy, so look.
But he's sunshine. You know.
Yeah, this is the sunshine, but look.
Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Good to see you. Hi.
Tier 1 level.
You're a brand new player.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Well. What's the score? No,
we just play for fun.
just for fun. Okay, all right. Well, they're busy. What's it like now having Jax here, man?
He's a funny guy, but he sucks at this. So
At table tennis.
Yeah.
You gonna kick his ass? You play table tennis?
No, but I'm gonna win anyway.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, look, mate. I don't know what's going on around here. You know, it's a little bit crazy in this part of town. It's a little bit funky here at Pro League. You gonna come have some fun with us? You gonna come talk to us on the couch?
Maybe.
If you win.
Depend. Yeah, if I win. If I lose, then probably not.
It's always that way. If I win, I'll be there. If
I'm gonna
not.
be honest, if I lose the first game, I'm definitely not speaking with you.
Why?
Yeah, you know why?
I don't take it out on me, man. I can't control anything around here. You know, I just want to watch the good Counter Strike.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, it might be the last Counter Strike. Who knows?
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, who? Look, this group has a lot of stand-ins. Is there anybody you're worried about, or just FaZe?
No, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like even with a stand-in, anything is possible. So, I mean, we're gonna make sure we have fun because I mean we didn't have that much practice. So, yeah, we'll just focus on ourselves, have fun, and try and do our best because even though we have a stand-in, we can still play really good CS. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna focus on.
All right. Well, your team are all running away, so I'll let you go as well. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, no worries, man.
See ya.
Hello, top man.
Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I was soon. Know as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying, whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm awake, I'm alive. I am the cake and the prize. I've been feeling energized. I ain't into telling lies. Got a draw like enterprise. I ain't tripping off of pride. I've been in my bag. I ain't really gotta brag. I was posting on the app. See they getting mad. I be dripping with the swag. I be dripping with the sauce. I don't care what it costs. I might take a loss. That's the price of a boss. I might pull up like a horse. 911 on the Porsche. I've been bowling like a sport. I've been bowling like LeBron. With some women hella fine. I ain't into wasting time. I've been on my grind. I've been trying to shine. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. 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 It's that real life Avengers. I be really in the trenches. I done came up off the benches. I be really getting splinters. I ain't tripping off an image. I be rocking something vintage. Pop up with the spinach. I ain't here to let you finish. In the booth, I'm a menace. I'm the truth and the chemist. I be pushing all the limits. I ain't never moving timid. I be really in my bag. I be dripping with the swag. I might pull up like a cab. Something where the birds chirp. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon. I might mess around the curve earth. I be on the moon, I might mess around the curve. I be on the moon, I might mess around it. Hold up. Better don't stop. Better don't stop. 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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I done did a lot, but it's not enough. Think it's time I run it up. Double up, triple up. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy. Hit women fall in love with my appearance. Got these diamonds on me dancing, look like Michael Jackson sequence. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy. I be getting money with my eyes closed. She gon' through the iPhone. Devil wears Prada and she sold her soul. She gon' for free, treat my just like a promo code. Walk up in the spot, they got my records. I might take your chick if I catch you slacking on your pimp and stand behind these bars like a life sentence. My gift is a present, I've been rapping like it's Christmas, damn. Damn, forgive me, Lord, I'm the man. The man, don't think these understand, don't understand. Yeah, I got money we can spend. Double bag of rubber bands, get it poppin' like. Cause I done did a lot, but it's not enough. Think it's time I run it up. Double up, triple up. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy. Hit women fall in love with my appearance. Got these diamonds on me dancing, look like Michael Jackson sequence. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy. I done made a lot, but it's not enough. Think it's time I double up. Think I need a Bentley truck. Think I need a house in the hills. That's for real. Like my car left to rail. Restructured the booking deal, cause we back. Yeah, we back on the road. Private jet across the globe. Let me hear you rock go. 10K for the verse, 20K for the show. Put in work and it shows. You ain't know, now you know. Now you know. Green light shawty, she a go. Miles Davis saxophone, how she blow. I can good, but then I gotta go. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. Yeah, that's just the way it. Cause I done did a lot, but it's not enough. Think it's time I run it up. Double up, triple up. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy. Hit women fall in love with my appearance. Got these diamonds on me dancing, look like Michael Jackson sequence. Whoa, 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 ayy. Whoa, 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 ayy.
Stack it all. Yeah. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends.
I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends.
Catch me in a two-seater, Grim Reaper, all cash, no visa. Stacking fast, I thought I had a bill printer, but I cut them out the grass with my weed trimmer. These haters ain't competition, they see me in do renditions, no question. Most misled in wrong directions. Eye on the prize, don't try to hide the fake chain in that watch that tick with no bust down frame. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. Went and beat the odds, they thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends.
I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends. Stack it up.
Why they keep trying to go test me? Know that I'm deadly. Filled up with envy, broke down to pennies. That's when it gets tempting. Get $1 and a dream look. Product and a double that in a bag with a lack of the pea of the tree and then take them back rows quick. On my toes and like, oh my God, how he fresh and ain't got no job. Piece up on them like bon voyage. So much doubt, but I went and beat the odds. They thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. Went and beat the odds. They thought I was insane. They was sleeping on me. I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends.
I was meeting Ben Frank.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flights, setting trends. Stack it up.
I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me, I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day, I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to, couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me, I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. What's that? Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain.
hoping I get advances. This increases chances. My life is like a prom, but there ain't no dances. I'm standing in this hall getting funny glances. I was raised as a youth, but was missing parents. I was raised by my granny, shit, I miss my granny. Hardly raised by my daddy, but I miss my daddy. Wasn't raised by my mother, but I miss my mother. I ain't get to know my mother, but I actually loved her. Strange. I made the studio my home. Every time I touch a microphone, I'm at home. Every time I hear a metrodome, I get in the zone. Every time I get into the zone, I'm usually all alone. Home, it's where the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, usually goes the heart is, pop. It's where our art is, showing them that you are hip-hop. Long as you finish, doesn't matter where you started. Home.
When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. Why? Look, so home is where the heart is, yeah. I said I'm in love with my hood, just know my love ain't lust. Hater said he had my chick, just know my broads ain't touch. Don't be snitching on my clique and get my dog caged up. Look for smoke and get you all blazed up like a chimney. Aggressive with the ace when I hit your face with the mini-me. Have to switch the plates when I use the K on the enemy. I shoot it's automatic like bad habits and tendencies. All in the back, puffing the remedy. With a 9 on my lap, she like a 10 to me. I started from scratch, now the epitome. These rappers are my sons, y'all motherfuckers be kidding me. I'm smoking blunts out the Range Rover, the chain smoker. Dangerous, pretty ugly with Dracos if you ain't noticed. My hometown is a war zone and it ain't bogus. Fridge is filled with a gang of coke and it ain't soda. When I win, I'm alone. When the wind blows in and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I go home when I win. I'm alone when the wind blows and I won't lie. Oh, at home I get home, go home, go home, get home, go home, get home, go home, get home. I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose.
No, I can't lose. Higher power, make sure that couldn't happen. Flashing the way I flick the wrist, you think I broke it on the basket. Ask them, they'll tell you I sent that boy home on a mattress. Pass it if you can't clutch, I rev up and catch it. Like how I slid on out, cause he was acting savage. Talking about, let's see how you starring films with action. Or I'll put cheese on your plate and let them wolves get active. You can't stop me in the paint, I got too many badges, boy. If you afraid of fire, then stop like matches. Put that heat up on your chest and colorize your passion. She in love with how my diamonds look, they gotta dance. No, I can't never lose, I'll put my team up in that man. Yeah.
I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate. Gotta make a move, make a play. We don't fall off, levitate. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose.
I've been running up the play through the back door. Feel like Shaq when he snapping, broke the backboard. Work hard, play hard, yeah, we been that. I was down for a minute, got my leg back. Give me the game, I got plenty, give me a wave. Triple the stakes, told him I don't never play. I mean, Roof Chris, told him we was too lit. Give me the toothpick, picking out the players, Told him I wasn't even levels, it was layers, I can tell the way you talk that you a hater. You ain't never made a play with the guys. I been in my own lane, made a wave on a high tide.
I've been going hard in the paint. I've been in the gym every day. Whole lot of wins on the way. Bossed up, feeling like I can't lose. Pulling up and I don't hesitate.
a feeling like I can't lose. Yeah.
Look, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man. I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then dead I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a...
He's a boy! Whoa! The best in the game! He can still sing it! He can still it! Oh no, Mal! They've done it! Robbed! Absolutely robbed! Bulldog steal!
Easy now. Big up yourself, yeah? Welcome back to Malta for the second game of the day here on the B stream. We are here with more action coming your way. Hawker, what's in store for us now?
Oh, that's a great question, James. We've got OG going up against Double O Nation here on this stream, and we have some stand-ins that we will, I'm sure, be having to get into a little later on. You can see
How about now?
Our rosters right now. Yeah, why not right now? So no Nexa for OG, no Taco for Double O Nation. Both in-game leaders out of the roster. I'm hoping for just full-on pug Counter-Strike, James. That's what I want.
Yeah, a bizarre scenario indeed. OG, Double O Nation, familiar faces, man like coldzera on deck for OO Nation. Nice to see him. Hopefully he is doing well. Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. What can we really expect of both IGL's AFK? That is, well... It can vary, right? Because on some teams you can have the IGL calling all the shots, but in other teams, the mid to late round can have contributions from other players as well once the information is here. So if they can continue one of these, or maybe both of these teams in that fashion with the other players picking up the slack, then who knows? But it could be a very bizarre series, that is for sure. And we'll quickly be heading into the vetoes. And there is Home Slice Vladislava behind the OG players. I normally see her once every 3 years, but I got to hang out with her a bunch of times this year, so times are changing.
There we go. That's a quick veto. We got Double O Nation picking the Ancient OG with Mirage Inferno Decider. Yeah, it is interesting. I feel like OG have a bunch of these new school players, so I don't actually know who's going to help out with the calling here. Nico is the stand-in, so it might be difficult for him to do it, because he's got a bit of experience. You've got Dexter, but he's the AWPer. At least for Double O Nation, I feel like with coldzera, he's probably going to do a lot of the talking, I'm sure. He's always been a cerebral player, so definitely be interesting to see how coordinated the two teams look on the server.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to see our first Ancient of the day on the B stream, which will be fantastic. Quite interested in that match, not from an aesthetic point of view. It is a dry map visually, but I love the aggression that it demands of players if you want to be successful. And you're going to need to be coordinated, especially on your CT side, trying to control that mid position. So, indeed, an unusual series, if you will, in terms of the players we have missing, but we'll have to focus on the players who we do have on the server. Indeed, obviously there's still some very epic graffiti from coldzera plays of the past on some of the maps, and I wonder if today's going to be one of those days where we might see some magic from the man himself.
Man, I hope so, because I feel like for the longest time, he's not been the same star player on this roster. I feel like he's basically taken a backseat now, and it is players like Dumao who are taking over, and even NQZ, who I think is a very exciting up-and-coming AWPer in the Brazilian region. NQZ's got that flash. I think he's got that star potential, so excited to see what the Double O Nation guys can do here.
All right, it's break time. When we're back, it'll be the first map of the series. Ancient, don't go too far away. We will be starting very shortly indeed.
love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Hand on the game, we are not playing the same. No, we not looking to change. Hand on the wheel, they think we lacking the drive. Boy, you should stay in your lane. Foot on the gas, I do not care if I crash, long as I stick to the plan. What is the plan? I cannot lie for none of you, long as I know who I am. I'm in control, God got his hand on my soul. And if I land and he got the remote, made it this far, it's a miracle, miracle. Anything less is cynical, cynical. Staying true, I can't lie in your interview. Tell the truth while you lie with your interview. And your acting is so hypocritical. In control, nothing more, this is minimum. Can't stop now, I'ma grind till I'm ghost. I thank God how he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Got the whole team on my back. I ain't worried about no stats. No time to compete with so-and-so. No time to compete with so-and-so. I ain't got a brag when I'm in my bag. No, no, no. Been through a lot, don't know the half. No, no, no. When I'm on drive, never lose control. Hand on the game, never lose control. It ain't my fault that I'm in control. When I'm on drive, never lose control.
On a mission, on the move, gotta go, no, no. Ain't no time to waste my time, we don't slow down. You can have me in dimensions, big dog in dimensions. We be aiming for the fences, I'm in a different dimension. Why y'all be riding the benches? Y'all could just cut through the tension. Graduated from the trenches, no cap and gone. I ain't never need a handout, on my 2 feet, I'ma stand out. I ain't never take a loss now, ain't gon' start now, at the top now, and I know. Can't stop now, I'ma grind till I'm ghost. I thank God how he held me down the most. Can't stop now, gotta grind till I'm ghost. Gotta thank God how he held me down the most.
Got the whole team on my back. I ain't worried about no stats. No time to compete with so-and-so. No time to compete with so-and-so. I ain't got a brag when I'm in my bag. No, no, no. Been through a lot, don't know the half. No, no, no. When I'm on drive, never lose control. Hand on the game, never lose control. It ain't my fault that I'm in control. When I'm on drive, never lose control.
Yeah, I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Ooh, what you talking about? Tried to block it, had to find another route. Bounce back, had to counsel a lot of doubters. Champion taking champagne showers, oh my. And they wish that they could live it. 6 rings, boy, they wish that they could win them. 6 rings, boy, they sweating trying to get them. About to take it all the way up to the max, so you know. Here I am. Yeah, I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Knock, knock, coming in, here I am. Chop, chop, time to come up off the land. I don't think there's no more room up at the top, but we got plenty of room for you to watch. Beat you and I make it back home by dinner. Money cover more miles than a sprinter. Yeah, what you think I'm a beginner? Nah, I ain't no beginner. Ooh, that's what they be saying when I move. I don't really think that we can lose. Ain't nobody else up in my view. No, in my view. Yeah. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition.
My God, he's a vibe!
Welcome back. Before this match gets started, we're going to have a quick look and see what these teams have been doing recently. O-Nation have been playing a lot of national Counter-Strike, if you will. Lots of matches versus the likes of Oplano. They're coming into this with a 4-match win streak, dropping 1 map in 4 best-of-3s in a row versus the likes of ITZ, Arctic, Oplano and 9Z. So they'll definitely be feeling the momentum moving forward. As for OG, more of a mixed bag. A lot of best-of-1s mixed in with these best-of-3s. But they've been playing the likes of Outsiders and Heroic, losing to them, beating the likes of Anonymo and Aurora.
Yeah, I think for Double O Nation, the sad thing is, just 2 weeks ago, they were playing with Taco in those regional matches you were talking about, and they did pretty damn well for themselves, making it through to that America's RMR. And I loved Taco's calling style. He would always have something new, some new little tricks up his sleeve. And the stand-in for them next is someone who really has not played much Counter-Strike at all, especially in the last 3 months. He hasn't played. His last official game was back in October, I believe. So I'm not really sure what to expect from the stand-in. But I know on the OG side, Nico as a stand-in is pretty much as solid as it gets. You can't complain with Danish Nico. I think he'll always do a job for you. I feel like in terms of firepower, you would have to say OG should still be favored here. The Flames, he was messing with the monitor settings. Maybe getting the Diac on.
Flames,
always
very
important.
nice job. I owe that man some jars of honey.
You do,
Yeah,
you were saying.
I need to bring them over from France first, get my honey muling on the go, and then next time I see him.
You're just getting items from all over the world, aren't you, James?
I am constantly Art Vandelay importer exporter, or mainly just the importing. Well, indeed, there are questions about the imported talent for O-Nation in this one, and I think it's maybe a rougher affair for them in terms of, do you just pick up all of Taco's roles, especially as if someone else is taking over IGL duty. That might be a tough one, but perhaps the less disturbance to the team, the better. So wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. The numbers look pretty good on Ancient for O-Nation in a normal vacuum, let's say. But again, there may be some issues here, especially in terms of timing with the stand-in. But hopefully we won't have too long to wait to find out. Oh, I can see we have a toggle for the left-hand, right-hand as well on the OG side of things on Flames' desk. That's something which I think is underrated as far as Anubis is concerned, especially if you're looking at the CT side. From the CT's perspective of the bridge, looking into the water, your gun can obscure people's positions, so you do need to have a toggle these days to switch between weapons. I mean, it's been true of Overpass in Connector for a long time as well, so I'm going to put that on my own config at home shortly. I just don't know where to put it because I've got so many binds. All my grenades have got individual binds as well, so I'm running low on keys that are within reasonable reach.
Yeah, that's all you need. Auto binds, buy binds, all sorts. I agree though. I also think if you're just holding an angle, sometimes, just a little switch of side, just keep your mind focused almost. Switch things up slightly, keep it fresh. I believe we should be ready to get into this one very shortly, though. I always cringe when I see the keyboard angles, man. It makes me so uncomfortable. But here we go. We're ready. We're getting into the action. And it is the dualies out for NeoFrag. I don't have to look at the keyboards any longer, James. We can focus on the Counter-Strike in the server.
Yeah, I did see that 90-degree keyboard. It's like, get a 65%, bro. You just don't need that in your life.
That is tough.
Double Julies then. So there'll be 7 pistols for the 5 CT players. They'll certainly hear that running into the A-bomb site, but only on 1 player. Next runs in and runs out again. Now, is that some kind of bait? Fiku looking to catch Lato. Really needed to land a headshot there. That is going to be regrettable if things don't go their way on this A-bomb site. Flame spots them now moving in. Cold Zero's the first one to get dropped for O-Nation. Lato's coming in for the flank, but Dexter seems to be aware of this, and he is easily dealt with by the Julies.
Good spam with those dualies. Can be pretty damn decent if you and spam away with them. And now Nico able to stop the T aggression. They're trying to take some map control for the post plant, but it hasn't paid off for them. It is clean as hell from OG on the retake, landing every single shot needed. A couple of double kills sprinkled onto the CT side. And I think for Double O Nation, they were clearly trying to sell a fake towards B there with that one player throwing some utility. But OG just went so aggressive and got so much map control. And I wonder if Double O Nation try and play that way throughout, they might have troubles because there are plenty of options for that CT aggression, as we saw here.
Yeah, try to bait towards A as well, with that single player just making loads of noise, revealing himself to the donut position, poking into the A-bomb site, then leaving again. Very obvious bait there, little bait and switch. But it didn't work out in their favor, so we'll soon see how they will be approaching the next one. We can see Cold Zero in the middle. Lots of young'uns around him. Just one quick thing to repair before we will continue. Yeah,
Get those hand warmers out. Keep yourself focused. Got the coach just making sure everything is okay for Dumao. Dumao's definitely someone who had high praise from Taco. When I talked to Taco about the players on this team, he said Dumao is the hardest working player he has ever played with. And I was coming from Taco, who's played with some legends of the game. So I definitely think it shows in the way Dumao plays. He's a very methodical player. Someone worth keeping an eye on the Double O Nation side, I would say.
It's nice to have those hard workers. I think with the skill ceiling constantly rising in Counter-Strike, all the edges you can find can make a hell of a difference. I think Rops was a great example of that in the previous match. I was going to ask him some questions in that regard after the match, but we weren't able to get the interview on that occasion for a technical reason. But yeah, I think the more effort you put in, the more you can be rewarded on the server. We'll keep an eye on him and see how he does. Seems
Yeah, it's
that
almost
everybody
a
is ready.
necessity nowadays. I feel
Absolutely.
like back in the day, you'd have players like Shox who could probably show up and just instinctually outfrag people. But it's not easy to do nowadays. Everyone is grinding.
Adapt or die.
Indeed. Here we go. We get ourselves the investment from Double O Nation. Remember, they got that bomb down. So they maybe could have invested more into rifles, but they want the utility here. And they've got so much utility for this round, Double O Nation. Oh man, this setup from OG does look pretty decent though. 3 players committed to B early, and the play ready from Double O Nation.
Dex has got a great position, a great weapon in the M4A4, but he's only good for that one frag. That's a big problem. Fiku's going to have to try and get over there if he can. Just gets the reload in time. Keeps the M4 out of the hands of NQZ as well. The rest will be simple to deal with, but that's a nice bomb plant for Double O Nation at the very least. 2 kills will be good as well. It's a pretty reasonable round from them.
Yeah, the bomb plant makes it interesting because now their money is so on the edge. Like, you could buy AKs here, but you would have no nades. I don't know if that's viable, but the Galil should certainly be an option.
Yeah.
Definitely wouldn't be surprised to see a force here.
You're not taking mid with 0 grenades, that much is for sure. And with no mid, you're going to be very limited, especially with the angles around the B bomb sites as well. So you're going to need some util for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can see they understand that.
It's another half buy though. Well, a half buy this time, I should say.
It's a light buy.
Yeah.
It's a light
Got
buy.
a little punch behind it, but you know.
Not everybody's got Kevlar. Some will be squishy. Some will be like a plushy toy at a TwitchCon. Others will be more robust with more considerable ballast. Charging into the site once again. Just trying to cause some chaos. That's a perfectly timed flashbang though. Fiku's got a job to do. He has some supports here as well. Bearing in mind, Cold Zero is still creeping through with the Tech 9. Starting to get expensive now as Fiku's down to the USP. Running out of bullets in that one as well. And then once again, it will be another 2 frags and a bomb plant. So they're keeping that CT economy honest early on as they look for their first round.
Yeah, and they're going to have so much money now with that bomb plant. I mean, look at how much cash they have. They've almost got enough money left behind for another buy in some senses here on the Double O Nation side. So that's very nice for them. And I think we have seen some of those creativity signs from Double O Nation. In that second round, for example, instead of the standard B execute with the smokes, they went for a really deep smoke towards CT with some chained flashes. So they're definitely a team capable of trying out some new ideas. Seeing if they can keep that up here as this map goes on. Nico is the stand-in, playing in that cave position. I think that is when Exa normally would play. But it is, you know, a hard position to hold as the stand-in. So we'll see if he's up to the challenge. Very important area of the map. Right now, though, just a default from Double O Nation, and NQZ able to find an opening pick.
Five on three then.
Okay. He'll take two.
Yeah, they've got time to play with, and that time has allowed them to yield another frag. 3 on 5 then, as OG look to keep a clean sheet here. How do they respond to this? The B-bomb site's been abandoned. Flames makes his way to concentrate the efforts towards A. Quick pop flash, not being seen towards B. 30 seconds remain then as we see an execute on that bomb site.
Yeah, this might just be free. 17 seconds. Bomb site wide open for the taking. OG taking a bit of a gamble. And even the save isn't guaranteed. Next has them locked in right now. But that's a really nice round from Double O Nation, mainly just to show that they're going to be able to counter some of that CT aggression. Because look at the two places on the map where the OG players died. They tried to push down towards B. NQZ was holding with the AWP, picked them both out of the round, and showed that that CT aggression isn't going to be free for OG.
So, 00 Nation are roasting us on Twitter.
Oh no, here we go.
Because it's 00 Nation. That's so many syllables to say during a cast, bro.
It's just hard. It's a hard life out here. I've always gone Double O Nation because I feel like it just rolls off the tongue really nicely. I really like
that's
it.
6 syllables, dude. We're trying to do a job out here. The Nation. How do we shorten it?
I'm just going to call them the Brazilian team from now on.
How do we shorten it? 00. But they said 00.
I guess it is that's the same syllables, I guess.
Just go 0. Could just miss a 0. Because 00 is 0, isn't it? 00 is also 0.
That's true. That's true, actually.
So 0 Nation. That's what I'm going with.
0 Nation. It's a nice utility alley here for OG, making sure they get their foothold on mid. See Nico even able to come out from that cave area. That CT smoke down. Dexter would love a peek here. Don't think it's coming his way. Again, a slow pace here from the Brazilians. Okay. This time Dexter's in the right position.
Got what he was looking for there. NQZ did not. 54 seconds on the clock now. 0 Nation drying out the util in this slow round. You can see they're moving together now, but how proactive will OG be? Well, they're clearing out the mid area with 35 seconds on the clock. Dexter towards B has a smoke which he could deploy. This would be a great time to do it. He has done exactly that, and the execute has been caught. They've waited too long. The lack of presence has allowed Flames to take liberties with them. And before they can even finish their execute into the site, it is time to save. Now have to wonder if the lack of IGL can be problematic in a situation such as that. Dumal suddenly saving.
Oh, after time, they want him. Okay, he peeks into them. Probably a good decision. Yeah, I think you might be right. This slow pace, it could be okay, but I don't think 0-0 Nation are doing enough on the map to really warrant this slow pace. And even that boost there was maybe a little lazy in the way you just boost up onto the angle. And they never really did anything towards mid in that round. So OG just sat with the mid control the whole time and got that lovely flank. And, you know, fair play to Flames. Fantastic spray.
Absolutely. Well, that'll be a kick up the arse for 0 Nation.
Hopefully. Oh, was that double molly? He burned so quick. That is so nice.
Moment's hesitation. And he ends up in the barbecue. Well, there's an early advantage for 0 Nation.
Yeah, look at Neofrag, though. Trying to be a bit cheeky, going into the position that was just mollied. So maybe if 0 Nation were to move into mid, they might overlook this.
Well, it looks like
they care about mid, though.
Looks like the T side want to understand the climate around the map. Indeed, reaggressing towards mid. A has been completely abandoned, we will note. Now, how many frags is Neo frag good for? Oh, could have been 2 there. He really needed to. Peeking into them, though. There was a chance. But now what? Now what did the rest of the squad do? We can see they're posted up very aggressively around the B bomb site. 0 Nation not really in position to understand this just yet. They've got no lurkers towards A. Unless they send Dumal on an investigation. But they've only got 32 seconds left.
Oh, the aggression not well timed this time. I think Fiku was looking towards mid, but they might not expect Nico here in this corner. Bomb drop, 20 seconds, they have to trade, but Nico unloads, and Dumal is nowhere near the action. Just that one spray is enough to change the round in OG's favor.
That starts at a 5-on-4 for 0 Nation as well. We might have some pacing problems here on this T side. Sitting on their advantages, but not capitalizing on them. So this has been very expensive score-wise pretty quickly with the promise we saw earlier on. Lacking in time to adjust to these issues. Again, you saw that late smoke towards B ramp as well. Relatively unchallenged for most of the round will allow you that late utility where you can put your opponents in a less than opportune situation.
Damn, you see Cold talking a lot right here. Even a hand signal there, I think almost saying, come on, guys, we gotta sort this out. Seems like he was the man doing the most of the talking here during this timeout. Definitely valuable to have someone with his experience on this team. Yeah, that is a tough round to take because 0-0 Nation got into a good position that time. And Nico has been playing in Cave. I thought they might expect him to still be there because that's the position he's been playing. Just weren't ready for that possibility this time. Not as much mid presence in this round from OG. Previous rounds, they've had 2 players there dumping utility. This time it's 2 players towards A early instead. And that could be a real thorn in 0-0 Nation's backside here. The bomb's coming back to A. Neofrag, tries to peek into them, but they're ready for him.
Dexter ready in battle sniper mode. Yeah, he is looking to get pinched, but that smoke from Flames will certainly help. And now he can focus on one site and one site only. Lato pops up, and that's a frag that they cannot respond to. A smoke to create some space. The T's will encroach, but Flames is still here with a second through the smoke. Dream is collapsing for 0 Nation on this A bomb site. NQZ and Cold Zero remain. Nico's been popped, but there's another smoke. And that'll cause some problems. The bomb needs to be rescued as well. It's pretty much committed to this bomb site. So they're going to have to frag out. AWP still lurking for both squads. And now it's not lurking for one. Cold Zero finds himself in the clutch, getting tagged by Flames. But did Flames hear that? Not so sure if he did. Waiting for the 1v1. He's got 30 seconds, Cold, but things will only get more difficult. Waiting for that peek from Flames, but he's focused on long. The AWP's posted up now. He understands. If you find someone on the left, he's going to have to look to the right immediately, but Flames is patient. And there's the frag from Dexter. 6-1 for OG.
Yeah, they are starting to control this game right now. And I think the issue coming into this for 0-0 Nation was always going to be that at their peak, I would say Dexter and Flames should be the two best players on the server. And we're seeing a really solid showing from Flames. His spray looks on point. And then Dexter on the AWP is someone who has honestly been touted to potentially join, you know, top teams. I think there are people who would like to see him almost move on from OG. But they got him. They did really well to get Dexter onto this lineup. A very good and capable AWPer. Just want to point out, over on the main stream, ZywOo is currently 20 for 2 against Greyhound.
It's got that Gucci bonus energy.
I know, right? You know what I would love, actually, for a tournament like Pro League? I think it would be really cool if you gave out like prizes to the players based on the day. Like, take a bit out of the prize pool, and then just like, I don't know, best play of the day gets a little prize bonus or something, you know?
That'd be nice.
Farm, but you know, it'd be a cool little thing. It's like we got the console open, making sure everything's okay.
What resolution do you play CS in?
I'm a native boy.
Native
I did go. I went black bars for a bit on my old PC, but now I've got the goods. I can go 1920, 1080. I'm a native enjoyer. What about you?
A native as well. You know, in the CRT days, it was 102.4768, but I was honestly playing the game at such an unintelligent level.
Yeah.
That is completely irrelevant to what I do now. I was just running around in Scouts Knives. I was just the average pleb playing Counter-Strike.
Scouts Knives is good fun though. I feel like that, some of those game modes, like even, well, I guess gun game is kind of around. It's arms race now, right? But it doesn't feel the same. I used to love gun game back in the day.
In Source, all I did, I wasn't a fan of Source. All I did was I ran a gun game server. My mate had a server company. He gave me a server for free. I ran a gun game server with loads of orange maps on it. And if anybody was camping, I'd slap them to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Because you could slap them to like 3 HP, then they'd crater and die. There was always that dumb person who thought they were cheating as well. I'm like, what kind of cheats is that? Where you fly to the ceiling and then die. But yeah, the orange maps, the Mario sounds, the copyrighted stuff, you know.
Oh mate, yeah.
Made it what it was.
Simpsons map, there was all sorts.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
That was my favorite.
I was looking at, I was trying to find one of the orange maps I used to play for my background on my webcam, but I couldn't remember the names of any of them.
Yeah, that's tough. Maybe boot the game up again. Is the server still running or?
Well, I was looking on the workshop, but yeah, I don't. My memory's terrible, so.
Struggles.
Good times though.
They're still struggling with the tech issue by the looks of things. Hopefully get it sorted as soon as possible. ZywOo has been in really great form this year. I'm glad to see it. I feel like Simple is, he needs to look over his shoulder, honestly. I don't think Simple's had the best start to the year. And there's a couple of players trying to make statements here at Pro League. I mean, we obviously had Shiro, who I can't remember what rating he ended on, but Shiro dominated G2. It was crazy. So cool to see.
Dude, there are 4 pages of Simpsons maps on the workshop.
Oh boy.
4 pages.
There we go.
It's a strong color combo.
Yeah, no, it is good. The wild thing is, in the new generation, I know my little brother plays Roblox, and there's also a lot of similar stuff there where it's like, stuff that's created and probably copyrighted, and I just see him running around on it. I'm like, I don't really know what's going on, but, enjoy yourself.
I gotta say, I have absolutely no idea what Roblox is. Like, I don't even know what it is.
It almost reminds me of like the modern version of Gmod a little bit.
Okay.
But then it's also like kind of mixed with Minecraft. Is almost how I describe it. There's a lot of like custom levels, stuff like that. But we'll have to educate you about Roblox another time, James.
We can pass.
We have Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I'm happy being ignorant to other games. Pistols are out for Zero Nation. They are sending it into the A bomb site, which is going to be empty, although Neofrag's on the way, and he'll find himself an angle. At the very least, the M4A4 is the best tool for the job in a situation such as that. Loving seeing the M4A4 back. But where are the anime skins, guys? I bought mine. What about you?
I'm calling them out.
Launders is trying to get me into anime.
Yeah.
So I named it Boxer Anime Club.
There you go. That's nice. Sure, he'll appreciate that at least. Good old Deagle Blaze. It's Dumal's weapon of choice. Nice that Neofrag gets a chance to get some kills on the board. He's been playing on this A site. Hadn't been too involved. Now he is catching up to his teammates with a quad kill. And it's the old 7-1 scoreline against the Brazilian team. I'm sure chat's loving it.
Gonna get yourself in trouble.
Yeah, you know. I didn't say I'm loving it.
Hey, that was a hell of a swing by that third player, I gotta say. He went so wide. I was like, damn, how did he get that far before he got shot? This game is crazy, man. Anyway, Zero Nation on the buy once again. I feel like one of their worst enemies here has been timing, but they're so fast with all that utility, still deploying flashes from spawn, and Dumas will be able to get into mid with that. That was a hell of a dump off some flashbangs. They still have a few left. You can see how important map control was. So maybe they'll be forcing the utility out a bit earlier here from OG. Still got quite a few smokes actually. They've only thrown their first smoke in this round so far. Something to pay attention to. But will they be checking for this box? I hope Neofrag is paying attention to it. Dumas stuck now, and there is the trade from Flames. But Next is here at the right place at the right time, making it a 3-on-3 with a minute on the clock. Surely they can capitalize on this one.
Nice for Next to finally get on the board with an easy trade kill towards mid. That smoke gives away Nico's position. Next tries to fight him, but smoke blooms and makes it awkward. Now Nico going close behind his own smoke. 0-0 Nation. Don't have anyone here, so he'll see it's clear. He'll call to his team. Get ready towards mid. Get ready towards B. That's a brilliant information play from Nico. That could really help them win this round.
Still 20 seconds on the clock. They're forcing their way in with utility. Fiku has the initial angle. The AWP can maybe post up afterwards. Onto the site, then as they try to clear it. That molly is perfect to allow the bomb blunt. Not much Nico can do about it. Down goes Next now. Nico's lurk will be punished. 2 remaining. NQZ will lose his angle with the AWP, but Next doesn't know where Lotto is. Lato, excuse me. 1 versus 2. He has a kit, but has no idea. Well, appears right in front of him. Punishes the cooldown on the shot, and there's a second round on the board for Zero Nation.
Very nicely done from 0-0 Nation. NQZ landing a couple more nice shots. See him just getting established onto these angles. And when he's holding angles, he's doing a good job at landing the shots necessary. And yeah, just a really solid understanding of exactly where each piece of utility needed to go to get the bomb down. That was the most important thing, even though Next got caught out on the site itself. 0-0 Nation, a lot of players towards B early. Those nades are awkward for Dumas. He's forced forwards by the Flames, but he's able to get his way up in towards that cheater position. Meanwhile, Fiku swinging himself, no nades against him. Next is pushing so deep in. Fiku puts a flash up, but Next hits the headshot while blind.
This would be a huge round to win for Zero Nation. It would be Nico Town for OG. This could be where they turn things around if they can finish off the job here. 2 remaining versus the 3 of OG, and we can hear that rotation. Nico knows, and the CTs might even get there first. It's going to be a close one. Neofrag has the angle on Dumao, and then it was NQZ. Ugh. Doesn't make it to the bomb site after all.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't ready for that fight there. Tried to just quickly get onto the site, even though his teammate had already gone down. It really was a race to see who could get to the bomb site first. And even though Dumao got out onto the site box, he tried to fight, and as soon as he lost it, his team were in trouble. OG still looking very solid on this CT side. And you see the early molly and nade towards mid. And even some aggression from Neofrag. I think OG might be aware this is a round where they're against pistols.
That was an important test to pass for OG. UHE grenades in this round for Zero Nation. There's got to be someone watching who doesn't understand why Flames is staring at the wall there. But it's the peripheral vision of the gap that he's jiggling, where he throws his smoke against the wall immediately if he sees T's encroaching on his position. So we've seen the airstrike come and go. Hasn't quite hit the mark there. "44 seconds remain, so he may soon be deploying that smoke regardless.
Losing a couple of players now, 0-0 Nation. One of them dropped towards mid, and I mean, you've got no nades against the AWP of Dexter. You try the boost, you try anything, but this AWP always favored at range. Really solid shots from Dexter. This is kind of Dexter's domain, honestly, is just sitting back and knowing where to position himself. I remember when he first came onto the scene, he was someone who looked up to ZywOo a lot and watched a lot of ZywOo demos. So that's the sort of play style he oftentimes has. I think he's very effective at it. Saw there some solid shots connected. And I think 0-0 Nation really need to get something going now. This is their map pick. Yes, it is the T side, but you've got to get more than 2. You've got to get a couple of rounds here to feel comfortable. Oh, and the nades again. They keep running into them. Lato down to 3 health. He hasn't even seen anyone.
That's a rough start, especially with the area he's trying to cover. Not an easy task to fight there on a good day, let alone with 3 HP. OG changing their setup on this occasion. Mid has been abandoned. They will run 2 on the A bomb site, but Fiku's been picked off towards B. Dexter flashed off the angle, but still manages to finish Lato off. Tough day at the office for him. Push continues towards B, and Molly going deep, forcing the CTs back, trying to deny them information. Look how much presence there is in mid from this T side. 1 minute on the clock, and they're looking to play it slow again, but that could become a problem for them once more as Neofrag lurks in mid. Next was waiting, but he wasn't ready to win the duel.
And now 0-0 Nation have to be very concerned because they know Neofrag pushed all the way through A. That's a lot of map control lost, but Dumao, unexpected in his advanced position. Even though they gave up mid earlier, Neofrag not ready for him. And now this actually turns into a good position for 0-0 Nation. They should have this A bomb site. The rotate hasn't arrived. This is going to be a bomb plant.
Yeah, that's a giant error considering the map control they conceded. It's given 0 Nation a way in. Flames jiggling as much as he can, but just as he throws the flashbang, down he goes. Man advantage then for 0-0 Nation, all in the donuts. Dexter and Nico don't have all the money in the world here. They do have defuse kits. They don't have any way to cut off this choke point of donut. So what is Nico up to here? Is he going for a cheeky late one? I would imagine these guys could just hang out in donut for a while. Indeed, they are just around the corner, so that's not going to work for him. Proves to be very expensive indeed. Dexter runs forward and loses at AWP as well. So an unusual end to that round. Unusual entry into that bomb site as well for 0-0 Nation.
I'm actually very surprised that Dexter sticks around there. I thought he was certainly going to save, because OG's money is awkward. And NQZ starting to deliver now. Couple of multi-kills, oftentimes kind of holding these angles. But yeah, you can see OG actually just don't have the money here. So Dexter's going to get a scout. That instant mid-smoke means you can't use that scout towards that position.
Yeah, I don't quite understand the very end of that round, if he was maybe running away from a perceived person behind him, or just trying to make it expensive for 0-0 Nation. But you have an AWP in your hands, which could win you this round if you still have an AWP, so that's an unusual one. But maybe he was just ended up in an awkward situation and there was no good option. Benefit of the doubt, of course. Near frag will be traded, and there is the M4 lost. So this scout has a lot of work to do. Best scout skin of all time, of course. The blood in the water. But I think we're asking a bit much of him to find effect in this round.
Well, they are rotating to A, but surely we should see some utility. You can already see the smoke in play. So if anyone were to go through, I think Dexter would be the last choice with that scout. Bomb plant being attempted. Flames able to deliver the instant headshot. Bomb's actually dropped on the site here. Could get a little awkward if Fiku is unexpected. Oh, he's not able to land the first shot, so that should be fine. 0-0 Nation, clean up another round. And that was something they really needed here. Now they've got 4. Try and get 5 or 6 at the half here on their map pick. And they forced the timeout out of OG.
Yeah, this has turned around dramatically. A potential for 6 at half-time all of a sudden from 0-0 Nation, partly off of a ill-informed rotation that gave away a free kill. See if they can stabilize now and continue as they were before. Maybe that's all history, though. Perhaps 0 Nation do get to that 6th round. That would be... I mean, it's been a difficult T-side for them. So that window of opportunity, if they can continue walking through it and take these final rounds, then that would be a great turn-up for the events.
Balling has looked much better from 0-0 Nation in these recent rounds. I really think the mid control has been a big part of it. They were not getting that mid control much towards the earlier stages. Now sometimes they are getting in towards mid and making life awkward. Wow, this is such an early commitment. Only 2 Ts here, but the trade means OG are a little concerned right now. Still Fiku ready for this fight on the other side of the map. And the bomb remains undecided, but it starts to lean towards A.
Yeah, 0-0 Nation are spread quite thin now.
Yeah.
Both teams are unsure as to the situation on the A bomb site. Cole doesn't know if the CTs have made it back, if they found it's clear, if they're heading back towards B. OG don't know if there's any presence on the A bomb site, but then the bomb hasn't been planted just yet, which is also another thing to wonder about. NQZ showing presence on that B bomb site could be an issue, but the bomb's also still towards B, where OG are now stacked as Cold waits outside A. 50 seconds is a long time. So what does 0 Nation do? Still showing presence. They've dropped the bomb on the floor, which is quite deliberate as well. That can certainly be heard. Of course, you can fake that with a rifle. Makes the same sound, or a pistol.
Ooh, aggression from OG, 30 seconds, and Fiku wants the info. This bomb is still yet to be recovered. Finally, NQZ picks it up, but he has to go B with the bomb. Cold will look to fake out A, but I don't know if OG are fully going to fall for this. Oh, maybe they will. Fiku's tucked into cave. Cold still selling the fake, but the problem is as soon as the bomb plant is attempted, Fiku is ready. That is the round over. And I felt like in that 3v3, I was seeing Cold lurk for so long. I figured they were just going to group up and join him because that lurk is so hard to pull off in a 3v3 like that. Normally, you just want to use your strength in numbers because you know the CTs will have to spread thin. But they stay spread out. It ends up being a difficult round for them in the end.
I was expecting Cole to make a play to try and pull the CTs away from the B bomb site. Otherwise, it's more of a bait there. So I think the timing may have been off for his position to have any effect. At least go into the site and see if anyone's there while you've got the time to make the rotation. But then if there's a mid push, I don't know. I think they just got stuck in the late game once again. Another opportunity missed as we make our way to the last round of the first half. There's a good enough buy for 0-0 Nation here. Seen a MAC-10 in the hands of Lato, but that can certainly be put to use around the B-bomb site as well. Minute 16 on the clock, or less, in fact. I have to note that NeoFrag has pushed through A on this occasion.
Yeah, he's had a lot of freedom.
Yeah, we're back to that slow pace again, but is watching for this, and that is a big headshot. What do they understand from that? There've got to be more players towards B, all things considered.
No budging from OG. No one going back towards A. I think when NeoFrag gets so far out like that and only sees one player, they're happy to just take the risk that, for the time being, the A site isn't under threat. But that is about to change. The mid control has been established. You can see the response from OG. 28 seconds. They're going to rotate players back to A. It's Flames and Dexter here, the two big hitters for OG. And Flames looking to adjust. It's Dexter who dropped the bomb, and he's got a clear line of sight towards it. Finally, that smoke goes up, so he has to reposition, and that bomb should finally be planted, with Dumao getting a nice kill from up top.
PQ sending it, eating the flashbang, and that gives the man advantage then to 0-0 Nation. Looking for a fifth round at halftime, but the numbers are even in terms of the personnel, but only for a brief moment. 1v1 now, Dumao and Nico. No grenades for Nico. Are there any on the site? Does he hold the defuse? He's going for it. I don't think Dumao's got the angle to pick this properly. There goes the pistol then, but he will land the headshot with the Galil to take a fifth round as we head to half-time. A slow affair in the first half. Perhaps it'll be faster in the second.
Catch up when he lands, snapshot with a fam. KL did a madness, back soon going ham. Come see how we ride out, short change but we smile proud. Been blazed for a while now, stay ready for the jam. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th, she ain't ready for the 8th. He be riding on the wave, I ain't got a lot to say. Mine's heavy, give me space. Pines ready, let me blaze. Spend money, what a waste. Times money, money pays. You ain't ready for the 8th, she ain't ready for the 8th.
Tell the wait to start another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo. Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo. I can never get enough. You couldn't get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Jordan for my team, I'm LeBron in my city. Way ahead of these man, I could pop a Willie. Gunning these 7 figures if we gon' sign a dilly. Red, white, yellow, brown, I got them by the plenty. Woo! Just the definition of success. Did it back to back, that's repetition with the steps. Pushing up the work, I could do 100 reps. 5-star general, I'm about to pull up in the vet. Had a couple zeros, had to add another 4. Started with the product, turned that into a store. My 15 minutes turned into an encore. Got a in, but I ain't stopping till I go get me some more. Woo! Tell the wait to start another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down.
king in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo! I can never get enough. You crank, get money, need a new set. Try to go against session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Yeah, we been going up on a Tuesday. I'm Bruce Lee, turn your ego into souffle.
Will 5 rounds be enough for 0-0 Nation moving into the second half? Perhaps it will be. I would imagine to have a better time of things now in the second half. Time was their friend and became their enemy in a number of rounds in the first half, but now the T side is over. I think things might improve for them herein unless OG have something to say about it.
Yeah, we shall see. If OG win this pistol, they could put themselves in a very good position. So still got to be very careful. You are 0-0 Nation right now. Mid-utility early from OG as they will take that control and take the opening pick. Clean as hell from Dexter with the P250.
That's one of 2 P250s. Double raid boss for OG on the T side of Ancient. NQ there, can't save his teammate. Nico's just too fast, forcing their way through the flames and getting their kill. This pistol is being brutal for some. Look at these tight shots from NeoFrag for both headshots. And a big pistol round win for OG. Those are the pistol shots we're looking to see.
Yeah, that is a shame, letting your teammate go down like that. Nico just really quick to get that kill. And OG just really didn't look back as soon as they got that initial opener. They commit in towards A. Some help through top mid. Almost just cut 0-0 Nation off from that side of the map entirely with the way they played it. Now OG all going over to A straight away here, but there's a stack from 0-0 Nation. This could get very ugly very quickly for these MAC-10s. It's 4 MAC-10s as well. Oh, those flashes. So good. So good. But Dumao maybe better. That bomb is somehow dropped up. They're going to have to get that back here, but they're still up in a 3-on-2. Yeah, they've got a boost to get the bomb. That's so awkward. They've done it, though, finally.
Yeah, they had time as well. With the lurk from NeoFrag, who now comes towards that donut position. We'll soon see that's clear. And they've got good angles here. Oh, never mind. Desert Eagle putting in some work here for 0-0 Nation. Now, surely you want to protect these rifles as best you can. NeoFrag. Oh, there goes another one. Do you go for a quick bomb plant? He has a window where he can get a plant at an obscure angle and then just hope he can land a shot first. Lato starts to creep forward now. 7 HP and a Desert Eagle. 7 HP and a Dream. He could be coming from mid. There is a possibility of that. So NeoFrag has to wonder, and the range gets greater because of that threat. Lato has to read where NeoFrag likely is as well, continuing to dance to the MAC-10. And it might come down to timing now as Lato rounds the corner. And so does NeoFrag. He's spotted each other, but he will deliver that final shot with the MAC-10. That had to be such a nervous situation for OG.
Yeah, it was a good read from Lato. He saw where the bomb was planted and figured NeoFrag would probably just instantly go back to Donut. Just unfortunate that he couldn't find quite the right timing. Some really solid shots landed there by Dumao and Lato in that round. They made it close. Unfortunately, though, it was a full force buy, and that means close is not quite good enough. They've got almost nothing to work with in this one, and they're just going to stack A again, and it might work again.
In they go, flying MAC-10, but Dumao is really trying hard, and Lato is here once more to do the same as before. Next with the USP, awkward for Fiku as well. He can't abandon this side. There are so many guns there, but he's making the right play. Wow! The ding and the dong from next with the USP is enough versus the AK. I never saw that outcome.
Yeah, they had the force buy and the stack in the last round. So you figure in this one, okay, a couple of pistols. They'll probably get some kills. But the outright round win is crazy. And Lato needs credit. This second shot, oh, baby, just jiggling back and forth. Finally landed it. And then for Next to just win the final fight. Crazy. And that could be a huge difference maker here as OG are already limited. Look at their utility in this round. OG have one flash left. That sucks. And they've used it. Ooh, cheeky.
Very cheeky. No respect being shown to Dexter's AWP. Quite a turnaround then for 0-0 Nation. You can see them being proactive towards A as well. They've abandoned Donut, starting to move forward into aggressive positions, which could catch OG off guard. Big presence in mid as OG tried to understand what exactly the CTs are doing, but let's not forget, they only have 3 rifles to work with. Not sure how many players Dumao just saw, but you'd imagine they might get a little worried towards A. Maybe more if Cold Zero wasn't in position. Strong angle from Dumao there, looking for the continuation spray. Cheeky incendiary from him as he contains OG. And this is burning the clock for OG. 30 seconds remaining in this 4 versus 5. Now, they may be so laser focused on Dumao, stuck in the corner there, that they will lose more players trying to hunt him down. And that's wasting their time as well. 20 seconds on the clock now as we've got Dexter lurking with the AWP towards the B bomb site. And the bomb heading towards A. So we've got some issues on the T side for OG, as we did see for 0-0 Nation as well.
Yeah, we're seeing them get lost in some of these scenarios where they have to make a decision in the mid and late round. And the decision to save here was pretty well warranted, considering how far down they were. Really nice play from Dumao, though. And I think you get to see the sort of player he is there. The way he's able to win the first fight and quickly decide to put the incendiary down. It not only delays OG, but allows that rotate to happen. It allows Lato to get into that annoying angle that they couldn't clear. OG completely thwarted from their top mid play, and their plan B was basically non-existent. And again, Cold Zero doing a lot of the talking here during the timeout.
I like the proactive plays we saw from 0-0 Nation in that round as far as the A-bomb site is concerned. Not going to sit back and wait for OG to make their play, but try to take advantages where they think they might have one. That will prove promising for them. Somewhat of a false start for OG in this first half then, second half rather. A mixed bag once again with the saved rifles. We'll see if they can fix their coordination early or if they'll have problems throughout the half. Dexter going for an early pick once again. Not being given much of anything just yet. Oh, they might just send it here.
Damn.
They've got the angles.
They are gonna... Again, they don't have the utility, but they're hoping the timing is right. A single smoke deployed. Oh, Next has got 2 through that smoke, though. And Lato still trying to spam them down. It's just so awkward here for OG. They want to get that bomb back, but it's dropped in a very uncomfortable position. They get the frags back into the round, but Lato delivers. And now Dexter has a 1v2 on his hands. He knows where that first man is. He might not be sure where NQZ is positioned. He's still going to see if he can find this fight, but Lato on the awkward close left angle will deal with him. Good round from Lato in and around that cave area. 0-0 Nation really putting up a fight now.
No bomb plant there is huge. That really handicaps OG in the near future. Weird money as well, so they'll need to put the money together as they buy some pistols for this round. 0-0 Nation indeed catching up then. Bit by bit, there's still some more work to do, but this one should certainly help. There's only the one flashbang here for OG. Looking to swing on the mid player. Dumao will have to be careful. No, they go popping back, and Lato could be in trouble here through the molly. There you go. And Lato has been lost. 1 CT now on the ramp. In a very awkward position indeed. Bomb not planted though. Fiku through the smoke. What in the blazes was that?
It's just a casual one, Deeg. Oh, now Neofrag pushing his smoke gets a crazy kill. Hang on a minute. Fiku might have a chance here. Oh, that bomb's dropped on the B site though. Still going to try a big reposition. Oh, do they hear this? No. Back turned. Dumal's dead, man. And now Fiku tries to reposition again. Oh, but coldzera might cut him off this time. Oh, Fiku taking damage. Now he's going to have to go back the other way again. Back where he came. And coldzera's read that now. He's going to smoke it off.
This is one hell of a round. Is he going to wait out the smoke? Surely not. Surely the time issue will be too great then. Indeed, going through the smoke, 20 seconds to find coldzera. It's not even about the bomb anymore. He needs to find Cold. Now, does Cold think he's respected that smoke? He's got to hold that. Oh no, the angles! Didn't check the ramp properly. And that's where coldzera was, having to look at almost 3, maybe even 4 places at once, Cold. Such a narrow victory in that round, but here we are, 9 rounds for 0-0 Nation. High pressure. And that wasn't even the full buy.
Damn. Yeah, you see both players trying to play with the positioning there. But coldzera obviously always had the advantage of knowing where the bomb is. So he just positions himself in the right spot every single time. Really, really high-level stuff at the end there. You saw the mind games play out. And now we get a proper gun round to work with. Nade will not hit the mark. In fact, 0-0 Nation got a couple of players stacked towards Cave, moving into Jaguar. Sorry, I said Jaguar. God.
Weirdo.
Yeah, I know, right? Damn Americans. Rubbing off on me.
Also weird. Has a big execute into the B bomb site, and it's been uncontested so far, but Fiku doesn't have the angle. Oh, there could be a bait here. Next will trade, and there is a trade straight back from Neofrag, who finds himself alone on the bomb site now. That bomb is planted. That's a massive headshot from Nico. What did the remainder choose to do? Wondering about the mid position, but they will be exiting. That round prior was very expensive for 0-0 Nation. That will leave them in a tricky situation now where they can't really afford to lose any more than they have already in this round. OG will only be 3 rounds away from victory on this first map, but the rounds seem hard to come by on the T side at the moment.
Yeah, I think this is a round where they were able to just get their B execute going, and 0-0 Nation just did not have a great setup to deal with the execute fully towards the site, right? They had the 2 players stacked in Cave. So both of those players were mainly trying to stop a split towards that B site. But as soon as the proper execute comes in, they're not in great positions to deal with it. And you saw that. It was even trades. And once Nico gets that kill elsewhere, it confirms the 13th round for OG. And it piles the pressure on 0-0 Nation now. This round becomes a must-win for them because look at their loss bonus. They lose this with no money in the bank, they will be in real trouble. It's almost impossible to see them coming back if they were to lose this round. Flames is desperate for that high five. He's got it.
Don't leave me hanging again.
They have now put Dexter in the middle, which is important to note because he gives out the hardest slaps known to man. So now 2 of the OG players have to deal with that. Previously, he just sat next to Flames.
They're going to need physio afterwards.
I know, man. I also wonder if that means Dexter is cooling, because oftentimes the cooler sits in the middle. I have to ask them later. Ooh, for now, Dumal somehow able to win that early fight. Didn't look comfortable, but it works out.
That looks quite challenging indeed, but he was able to deliver. That's a strong start to this round from 0-0 Nation. Have a look at this play down B now. Neofrag has a lot of people coming his way, but as we can see, he's holding down 2 jobs. Big swing from the MP9, and that will be enough. Not satisfied with the 1 frag, they'll go for a second, and surely now they can settle. OG are completely spread out now. The last 3 players are so wide away from each other, spread all too thin. Very, very handicapped now for the rest of this round. It's going to be hard to get back into this one. How do you call this without your IGL?
It's a great question. This setup from 0-0 Nation looks pretty nice right now, especially if the utility isn't used by OG. That molly will clear out one of the boxes, but not the right one. Cold is still sat in position, lying in wait. Probably wait for his teammates to take contact if he can, but with that boosted player, Cold should see him soon. Oh no, it goes the other way! Flame spots him, and now this round could be on the cards for OG. They enter the A-bomb site. Dexter biding his time here, not falling for the shoulder bait until he can land the shot. And Fiku will get the bomb down, but Lato punishes. As soon as he switches away, he gets taken out, and Dexter in an uncomfortable position right now. This is so awkward. He needs his teammate to help him. Flames has delivered alongside Dexter. OG overcome the deficit on the A-bomb site.
3 versus 5. OG force the round. Devastating for 0-0 Nation. Breaks their money, broke the bomb site, and surely broke their spirit as well. Great angles from Flames to find the first one, hopping round to clear Donut. Too much repetition, I think, on those jiggles. Needs to be more erratic to try and bait the shot there.
Oh god, it's a full USP round. And a wrong
14 to 9.
stack.
Yeah,
I mean,
OG
just everything has gone wrong.
can detect the weakness as they send it straight in on this occasion. Ready to fight fire with fire, and we see the procession heading towards T-spawn for 0-0 Nation. Things were looking good until they weren't. They find themselves here. Soon to be 9 to 15. Although Dex is at risk of losing an AWP now.
Oi! Yeah, that jump back was not the way to do it. Didn't realize they'd beaten his molly. And they should get that almost certainly. Oh no, that flash is so good. That's so good. Fiku wants that all back. He doesn't want to give it away. Oh, smoke down. This is awkward.
Why isn't he throwing the molly?
Okay, yeah, I don't know. And now they lose 3 guns.
That is an extremely awkward angle to defend. Like, all the CTs have got varying headshot angles as they just pop up and pop down again.
Yeah.
So rather him than me. And maybe that will give 0-0 Nation the help that they needed. We shall see. They'll take a tactical timeout as they are still looking for their 10th round. That was a horror film of late, those rounds for 0-0 Nation. But things are not over just yet.
It's not over till it's over. And it is not over yet. They've still got a chance here. AK save is always nice for the CTs. They're only able to find one of them, though. That ult for NQZ will also be a nice little sprinkle on top of the full buy for 0-0 Nation. OG have started to come to life on their T side, though, in recent times. They've won the last couple of rounds now, prior to just winning the pistol on the follow-up. See if 0-0 Nation can turn it round. Oh, missing that jump up. And Dumao, again winning that fight towards mid. Molly in, Lato not ready for Neofrag to swing so quickly. Instantly brought back to even numbers.
It's a hell of a flashbang, but coldzera will still deliver the much-needed frag. Now, will 0 Nation continue to be proactive, or will it be a change of pace in this round? 4-on-3 now as they try to hold on to Ancient. Mid is a giant question mark, which will pull Dumao away. You can see NQZ has been focused there as well. Had to clear that position, make sure there's no flank coming. Cold Zero now dropped on the A bomb site at the hands of Dexter, who is carrying the bomb. So 00 Nation have seen the bomb at the mouth of the A bomb site and is slowly starting to move in that direction. 45 seconds on the clock, and they're still spread out as they try to not lose the entire map. Dumal swings alone. Dexter will drop him as well. Bomb no longer in his hands, though. Where is that bomb? They have to ask the question. Flanks coming in from Neofrag now. 28 seconds. You can see next in CT spawn. Soon he will be gone as well.
Oh boy. And NQZ might arrive in time, but there's difficulties for him if he wants to win this because the bomb can be planted on the far side. Nothing he can do about it. Gun barrel might be spotted. He still hasn't seen it, but he's got the first shot. Flames trying to trade, but he can't find it. And now NQZ has a real opportunity. Falling into CT won't be too helpful. He'll fake it. He'll realize no one's peeked yet, so Neofrag might be the other side. NQZ with a great read on the situation. He keeps his team in it.
Absolutely unbelievable clutch. No one could have seen that coming. And OG have to wonder how they didn't win that one. My God, what a quick scope at the end. High stress on Ancient. Utterly ridiculous 1v3.
How does he not get traded? How does he not get traded by Flames? That has to be the question. But that's what this guy's capable of. He's got that pop-off potential. I'm glad we get to see it there with an incredible 1-on-3.
OG with 5 more chances to close this one out. 00 Nation kicking and screaming, refusing to leave. Only 2 players on B for the CTs at present. Lato posted up. Next alone on the ramp with an MP9. They can't be expecting this jiggling though. Oh, that's such a risky good play. Through the smoke they go and he drills 2 of them. Lasso here for support. Rotates at the perfect time. OG will have no money. 2 versus 5. They will have no money if they lose this round. We might be here for a while.
Oh, and OG have to make sure they're not thinking about that 1-on-3 they let slip. This round seems done. It seems dusted. I don't see a way in. Nico tries to activate. Oh, NQZ has actually made a step there. So Nico able to get 1 man out of the round. Would love to steal that AWP if possible. And I think he might do exactly that. So no attempt at the round. An AWP that Dexter would love to have. The issue is, you save on these 2 players, and remember, on that T side, you get no losing bonus for saving. You get punished for not going for the round win. So yes, you save some guns, but you don't have money, and your teammates definitely can't buy behind. So what do you do with your economy here if you're OG? 2 of your players are going to be shortchanged if you try and full save for a gun round into the future. It's an awkward position to be in. Yeah, they're going to full force. I can understand why.
Suddenly, they feel like they've got very few chances to take this in normal time. OG. Surely the hard parts are done for 00 Nation now. No one challenging in mid. Oh, Dexter gets absolutely annihilated. AWP collected, but this round should be a pretty dry one for OG. I don't think Flames will be receiving another challenge from the CTs in this angle. They don't need to give him the opportunities. So many advantages here for 00 Nation. On OG to make the play.
Fiku not able to get anything going this time. Good reactions from coldzera. Now OG looking a little desperate in this round. Flames still on the AWP. Haven't seen him with the sniper too often. Not sure he's going to get many chances to use it. Yeah, can't get anything going. Went with the Deeg instead. But coldzera cleans up. 12 rounds for 0-0 Nation. Very likely to be 13 because OG's money is garbage. I was going to say garbaggio, but it didn't feel right. Then I just said it anyway.
So in 3 rounds, they've got 1 full buy remaining.
Yeah, man.
That is...
I mean, unless there's any bomb plants or anything, but...
pretty rough.
Even then.
0-0 Nation took the second AWP, so they'll be double AWP in this round. Which, if one AWP goes the wrong way and the whole team comes for it...
Ooh, hang on.
Then that could spell disaster. coldzera is so committed to this as well. He is so committed. Gets the first 1v1, but he falls pretty far back. There is the trade. That was pretty much expected. The smoke up might allow them to steal that AWP. They haven't found it just yet. That's pretty important. They're trying to find it in the smoke, but we can see it's at Dumal's feet now. Keeping that away from them is going to be crucial. OG have planted the bomb then. But is that all they can do here? Neofrag going for a flank. Wishful thinking, maybe. They need to get some kills there. He will be denied, and PQ will find themselves in a 1 versus 4. He has angles on the bomb. That molly won't necessarily do the drop. Lato's the one going for the defuse, 12 HP, but the threat has been eliminated, and the round is theirs.
Still got somewhat sketchy, but it is 0-0 Nation able to hold on. Yeah, coldzera there. Such a committed position. He hit the leg shot on that second player, and then it's actually a CT smoke towards the site that kind of allowed the bomb plant, but at least ensured OG didn't get that AWP into their hands, which ended up being enough for 0-0 Nation on the retake. And now OG, especially with that bomb plant, will have a nice buy available to them, and maybe even a bit of money spare for potential future buys into round 30 if it's needed. Obviously, they would like to close it out right now, though. 0-0 Nation with a miracle clutch from NQZ. Could be about to put OG into uncomfortable territory here. Still 2 more rounds needed for them to take us to overtime. Nico out mid early. Damage done to 2 Ts,
wow.
But the opener was found through the smoke.
That is utterly crazy, but Fiku has been dropped, and we see that aggressive presence around long A once again. coldzera gonna drop a smoke. Speaking of, did Nico get a sound cue there from Next, maybe? Behind this smoke. This is a very awkward hold for 0-0 Nation. And we can see there are gaps in the defenses. Smoked off, they can't see CT spawn at all. There's such a giant hole here. Next, oh my god, that timing could have been a catastrophe. That's going to pull rotation back towards that position though. And now Donut's open, but NQZ is on the way. Flames has made his way through. coldzera at the front. NQZ at the back, down he goes. He has to have an idea of where coldzera is. A very funky round indeed. Only 2 players remaining for OG. coldzera jiggling. So long as been compromised. OG have got to take the fight to 0-0 Nation, surely, with all the angles they'll have otherwise. Oh, they're lining up. That could have been 2. Next down to 2 HP. I don't think he realizes there's 1 more guy there. This is really going down to the wire. Now it's coldzera in the clutch. They know he was on long. 1 versus 2. He doesn't have a kit. Trying to bait out the second play. There he is. Flames now, 55 HP, going wide, but he can't do it. coldzera's clutched it again, but is there time to defuse the bomb? I think there might be. He's found a kit on the site.
Damn, what a clutch from coldzera. The experience shines through. The way he plays for info there, the way he just peeks that first player to not allow the trade to come in was crazy. The micro of that play the smallest of details, the smallest of angles that he has to utilize to make sure he can't get traded from Flames instantly. It never should have come to that. It was a 4v2 in favor of 0-0 Nation. But it swings back against OG, even though they did so much of the heavy lifting. Now they still have a bye, but it's round 30. Mid-control established. A lot of smokes used in order to get that control. And elsewhere, CT aggression towards A main. Fiku, I think, was forced back. Umao is still sitting in difficult position for Nico to clear. Nico might just sit for now. Oh, Dumao tries to activate, but Nico adjusts, reacts quickly. Man advantage for OG. The utility still isn't ideal for them.
Oh, he's heard NQZ there as well. Nico entertaining. Pulling CTs to that position can allow OG to look for more entries elsewhere.
What's the end goal for OG, though? You've only got a smoke and a flash. 47 seconds remaining. If 0-0 Nation make an info play at the right time, they could start to get the read here because that bomb is just now being recovered.
Are they heading towards an A play? There'll be a quick third man here in Lato. 30 seconds on the clock now. They've got so much to clear out on the site itself. NQZ's got a lot of information and a very strong angle. Neofrag forcing his way in. Cold Zero has to clutch once again. The 180 is here. Nico, 6 HP, 1 versus 2. Eating flashes for days. 10 seconds to find 2 players. There's no way he gets a bomb plant here. Drawing Cold Zero out, 4 seconds. He's got to find the kill, but he's going the wrong way. Somehow we have found ourselves at overtime. 0-0 Nation have had some horrible clutches to come out on top of, and they have delivered. I feel like you've got to call this a choke to some degree on the sides of OG, and that's not something I would say often, but on this occasion.
Yeah, I'd say so. A couple of those clutches just had to be won. They end up running into the AWP of NQZ. They didn't have the utility to deal with him. Still go 1 for 1, but it was Cold Zero up above that was the difference maker. And OG have to stick on their T side. They've just lost 6 in a row on it. They've got to go straight back into it again. And Dumao activates towards mid early.
The clutch is on the A-bomb site.
Oh my, the aggression. No way. No way. The timing's crazy.
They'll be happy with that. Able to disengage as well. You can chase them, but you're chasing into an AWP, and then there was one. Beautiful from 0-0 Nation. Love the proactive plays once again on their CT side, catching OG lining grenades up to the victor, the spoils. What is there for Flames to do at this point? Wait in mid to die. First round goes the way of 0-0 Nation then. First to 19, the victor.
And look at the kill distribution now for 0-0 Nation. Starting to become much more even. Cold Zero has really come to life in these recent rounds. And NQZ is at the bottom, but he's the man that put them in this position in the first place. That 1v3 he never should have won has put 0-0 Nation into the lead. Eco can sit behind these flames. Smoke lands in time. Damage done to Cold Zero. Mid control will be established for the CT side.
Overtime with 2 missing IGLs.
Oh boy. It's about to get messy.
Yeah, you have to go so deep. Cold Zero has been playing aggressively in this position time and time again. But if he's not here, then information may be expensive for Fiku as an AWP is posted up on the bomb site. 1 minute 10 on the clock now. OG may look to show presence elsewhere and collapse on the A bomb site, but that's where they keep losing the clutches after all. I feel like all the chokes have come on the A bomb site post-plant.
Yeah, man, they got bad memories. They might want to go elsewhere here. Let's see. 50 seconds. Nico's just left the bomb behind at mid to try and move into red room. Meanwhile, still 0-0 Nation pretty content in their setup, leaving mid exposed. Got coldzera watching for any flanks towards B. With 30 seconds remaining, it will be back to B, but there's still a bit of utility here for both sides. Now the commitment comes in.
In they go. Big flash, but not a big duel. All right then, numbers advantage now as we find big frags on the B bomb side. We got frags all over the shop now. NQZ, the last one standing. Someone's got to plant that bomb though. And plant it quick. There we go. NQZ in the clutch. 1v3 made 2, and he's going for it. He's got a kid as well. Misses the jump though. Parkour minus points, and that'll be a free frag for Fiku on that rotation. A much needed round for OG. Things have been looking scary on their T side for a while, but they're on the scoreboard once again.
Yeah, this time a much more explosive push and much less CT counter utility on that B site specifically, especially towards the ramp. They weren't able to slow down that quick push into the site, and that really helped OG despite having low utility themselves. It's a double AWP setup for 0-0 Nation. coldzera happy to pick one up for that A bomb site. That early mid utility deployed again, but OG gonna burst right through it. I think considering Dumal's alone, can't contest that too heavily. Next decides to contest B ramp instead though. Neofrag had no clue that was coming.
Sensing weakness from OG on the ramp. I think the end of this half will be a relief for this T side. Way things have been going. Great absorption of information though from 0 Nation. Reading these plays as well. We see Lato with an off angle compared to what we've seen before. NQZ will still have to be careful though. Look at that angle from Lato, traded by Flames though. That draws the attention and maybe the ire of NQZ. coldzera lost on the A-bomb site, but we still have Dumal in the donut position. Dexter's going to lose his angle. Or will he? Never mind. Indeed, the bomb might be seized by Next, depending on his route. This could be awkward. Where's NQZ going with the AWP? Oh my days. He's going straight for the bomb and he's found it. 40 seconds on the clock and he's got to go quick scope. He can't reveal it. Oh, he's scoped in and Fiku's got an angle. This is chaos. Next here as well, and he's got to go for this fight. He has to chase this fight. Fiku has lost the bomb.
It's a recovery mission now. Next sticks around. Another fight won by Next, but Flames able to recover. This is just complete madness here in overtime. How stressed must both of these teams be right now? But finally, OG able to hold on to one of these rounds. I felt like it was going to get stolen away from them again with how this game has been going. But maybe that's what they needed. And maybe the CT side is what they needed. Take a bit of stress off themselves. Oh, Neofrag able to get away. What is going on at mid? There's a player below him. Okay, and Dumal gets the pick. That was so weird.
I need this game to finish. This is just too much. Like, this is burning so many calories in my brain. Yeah, everything that's happening. OG may be
rising.
OG may be inspired by 0-0 Nation. We'll go for a similar push to that we saw from coldzera on 0-0 Nation's CT side. They'll be committed with 2 though, and they'll remain that way it seems. But will they continue? They're in a 4v5 situation. And they will continue to press on. Dumal now finds himself in a very awkward situation. 3 players remaining for this T side as they find a frag on that B bomb side. Nico dropped. Dexter's behind the smoke.
Oh.
There is a gap, however. Indeed, that is a hideous smoke. Lots of opportunity awaits if Lato takes a bad position. Here's the molly coming though and has to move elsewhere. 3-on-3 retake territory for OG to try and find another game point if they can be successful here.
Every smoke's got a gap in it now. Finally, one lands onto Cave. It is this 3v3 post plant you were talking about. Well, they're going to try and boost over towards ramp. Maybe they don't need it. Lato fighting ahead of the smoke. Dexter gets one back, but look at coldzera straight through the smoke. No fear, no problem for 0-0 Nation as they tie us up again. I love that peek from coldzera initially, by the way. Just as the smoke was landing towards B long, he peeks just before it blooms. And it's just so awkward for the CT there. You know you've been spotted, and you can't really fall back. You can't really spam back as easily. Really great timing from him. coldzera's feeling it.
So much utility in the fight for mid. Dumao forced away. First team to 19 to take Ancient. OG continuing to have two players towards A. Very defensive on this occasion, but Neofrag heads back towards Donut. And again, we return to that slow poke from 0-0 Nation. Flames looking for a gap. Does he see anything though? No, he doesn't see what we see.
Yeah, that's the common angle to pre-aim. Sometimes even pre-fire. Look at the damage. NQZ dishing out the damage, but Flames comes right back. 3v3, but that A site is completely open. Might not matter though, because Dexter gets a kill elsewhere, and they've still got the man advantage for the retake.
Next in NQZ remain. Bomb is ticking. Dexter, the only one without a kit in this round. They are taking their time though. Fiku starting to poke in. The urgency is rising. Fiku lost. Next spotted. Just trying to stay alive now. The smoke will certainly help him. Try to buy time. Flames man on the bomb. Going for the straight defuse. They don't fake. That's what they say. Game point again then for OG.
Just sticking onto it. Good patience there from Dexter. Catching the lurking player. Really what helps that retake become doable. And then credit to OG for their patience there. They realize, yes, the bomb has just been planted, but let's coordinate effectively for this retake. Did exactly that. Now they have another opportunity to close out this first map. They had 6 chances in regulation. They couldn't make the most of those. Now they have an opportunity to close this map in overtime. Oh, and they've got some aggression down towards B. Oh, look at the damage! 1 HP for Nico. No way. Still a huge advantage for 0-0 Nation, though. Although with that map control lost, the rotate is here and the stack is ready on this A site.
Will they commit to this 0-0 Nation, though? It's almost like they've got too much time and more proactiveness. We see the pop flash. Neofrag goes through the smoke on long A and sees nothing. But the lurk is so far back. 1 minute will feel like an eternity for 0 Nation, who starts to head the other way. He sees so many targets, Dexter, but he can't fire off another shot. 0 Nation know they've been seen. But will they second guess themselves? NQZ is alone in mid with the bomb. Scoped up, trying to make his way towards B. Flames has to hope his timing is the right one. Dimao still lurking on the other side of mid. Neofrag rotating over towards the bomb site. Oh boy, that is a hell of a timing here. And it seems that we might not be done with this one just yet.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think the steps were heard there by NQZ. He calls Dumao back. Really good composure from 0-0 Nation to realize once we get this kill, let's cancel plan over towards B bomb site and come back to A. And I mean, OG have to go for it, but their chances are so slim. Nico even decides to go with the AWP because he's got 1 HP. But it's not going to be easy to use it. Flash up high. Player on this site deals with the first, and Neofrag cannot transfer. So a second overtime confirmed here. Will the madness ever end?
Perhaps not. We may be here forever. This is still like a hell of a comeback by 0-0 Nation, honestly.
Yeah, man.
The clutches they had to win in normal time were all nightmare mode. All of them. More than 1v3. Unbelievable that they were able to fight back. And that's such a great thing to spur the team on. OG then continuing on the CT side. See how important this position is as Nico doesn't want to be dropped early. Look at this charge though into the B-bomb site. There you go. Lining up nicely for Fiku. Finds two and a third. Smoke on his right-hand side so he can focus on the ramp. Then there was next 1v5. Makes the shot from Dexter at the very least, but clearly too much to ask on that occasion. Well, that was a fast one. OG needed something to go their way in a strong fashion, and that certainly did.
Couple of players reaching the 30 frag mark on the OG side. It's so crazy that ZywOo earlier in the other game reached 30 kills in a 16-4 win. And it's taken 2 overtimes for anyone in this map to get to that point. It's Flames and Dexter who have been delivering. In that round, it was Fiku. What a massive performance from him on that B-bomb site. And now Flames gets involved towards mid. As 0-0 Nation's magic finally got away from them. Down a man early. Down the first round. How do they bounce back here? Ooh, bit of damage onto coldzera. No opportunities presenting themselves here for 0-0 Nation. OG up in the 5-on-4. Happy to stay turtled up. You've got to crack that shell.
Well, this is going to be quite the battering ram if they commit to this. Again, we've got Next lurking in that mid position, trying to cut off that rotation. They need to find success in the first place. 38 seconds, that clock is running down. And there's a lot of utility for OG. They've got more smokes to deploy that Zero Nation are going to have to stand and face. We can see Next trying to pull players away now. But as he shows presence around Donut, there are still grenades coming in. coldzera goes down, and they're unable to respond to that tight shot from Nico again. That'll be a cosmetic frag elsewhere, as this round will go the way of OG.
Yeah, you just wonder if 0-0 Nation are running out of ideas here. It looked very uncertain throughout that round. And as they end towards B, again, they don't really have the flashes there that they were able to utilize. Next was the one man who had 2 flashes for the team, but he used them over towards A, trying to sell the fake. As they moved into the B site, they were relying fully on those smokes. And Nico, who's had a little bit of a quiet game, steps up. Now we've got an auto sniper out for Neo Frag. An option for you in overtime. Not one that's used too frequently, but I think it's viable.
It's got great no-scope accuracy.
Hell yeah. We love that. There is always the chance he just leaves that at spawn, for what it's worth. Before anyone gets too excited. Oh, he's left it at spawn, man. I was getting excited.
Hey, if there's a smoke execute on A later on, they're going to be spamming that smoke. From spawn.
Oh, Flames must have seen him. They haven't cleared Flames. No way. Oh, now Cold's burning. Flames spams onto a second. It is brutal. Oh, surely. Does he see it? Oh, he does now.
That was enough. Dream is collapsing for 0-0 Nation on his T side. Running out of steam. Water's looking pretty lukewarm. Better be fast and accurate. Remaining 2 players of Lato and Next. Hello. That is a beautiful flashbang. Sailing through the air, touching nothing. And again, OG don't need to give a frag up. Ooh, this is going to be painful, isn't it? Or is it?
Nice peek up top, helps out. Oh, Nico's flank. Well timed, and Lato. I mean, he's putting a smoke down. He's screwed here. He doesn't realize there's a player behind him. OG finally able to get themselves going here. Surely they are in a good position now.
3 match.
I mean, honestly, with how this game has gone, I'm still not sure. I'm still not certain.
3 game points. Yeah, nothing is guaranteed. That much is guaranteed. You're welcome.
that's the guarantee. That's the Bardolph guarantee.
That's my new phrase. I'm coining that right now. Nothing is guaranteed. I guarantee it.
Well, this is now 10 game points in total for OG. And Flames, aggressive early. No time to waste. They're committing to this A site.
Swing and a miss with the AWP, and this should be the end of the line on Ancient, finally. OG having to do it the long way. But with the lead they had, I think the important thing for them is that they did it. 1 versus 5 for next bomb planted. He has a kit. He's got 1 frag, but not the second one. They got there in the end then, OG. A lot of mishaps, a lot of big clutches from 0-0 Nation in normal time. But in multiple overtimes, they will finish off the job.
I think it's more relief than anything from OG, but they'll take what they can get, and that still puts them in a very good position for the series. Remember, that was 0-0 Nation's map pick, so still a strong result for OG, even if it was sketchy at times.
Indeed. We'll hit a break.
Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Yeah, that's that RG.
I need checks, I need bands. Blessings for my friends, that's a switch, I ain't playing. I need rings for my hands, I'm a king, whoa. It's my jeans though. What's in them feet, yo? Wait, look, this my Jackie Chan's. Y'all ain't got my reach. I ball like Kyrie or Rick. Know y'all mad at me, okay. Homie say la vie. Word been mad like. Y'all best act right. Say you think I'm that guy. Got you mad tight. Oh nah. Hold the crown like Bron. It just is what it is. Got this ish on lock. Y'all gon' watch me do my dance in this land, la. I ain't married to the game, but to these boys I'm pow.
Whoa, yeah, back at it again. Whoa, I'm back in the gym. Yeah, that feel like a switch. Yeah, they know I don't miss. Whoa, brought my team with me. Yeah, they know we gon' eat. Whoa, who that with that heat? Oh, that's that RMG. Run it, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, run it. Ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my been ready. Used to hold myself back, my self-esteem been better. Gotta keep on chugging. Ran through everything in front of me. Might smoke bed heavy. Got a whole agenda. Can't aspire to get ahead, so bump that. It's no surrender. Got a dollar flipped up. I'm trying to get it in FT to get them when they're in hand and crypto. Learn how to fix that. I don't really hold out of books, but I'ma learn how to fix that. Some opportunities and never come unless you paying attention. So no, I can't miss that. Moving. MVP, I got the record. I might have to prove something. Big jumper worthy. They gon' have to retire my jersey early. Whole crew coming. Had to work something, cause I had nothing in my pocket. Yeah, I did all that. Big plans. Partners trying to make
tears breaking, even no ends. Yeah, I did all that, had to make it happen. Putting hours in my practice, I did all that. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, I can't take no loss. Yeah, I don't even know what it costs. Yeah, I hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, hit the ground, then it go off. Yeah, yeah, run it, ooh, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year. Yeah, yeah, I really feel it's my time, think it's my year.
A difficult game of Ancient between two teams, both lacking some players from their normal rosters, if you will. Very back and forth affair. Saw a late lead from OG, lost due to many clutches from 0-0 Nation to take it to multiple overtimes, but eventually OG were able to win 22-18. What did you make of that match, Hawker?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of what I was expecting to some extent. Just a little messy throughout. I feel like the overall calls of the squads were maybe lacking at times. But at the same time, we did see Dexter and Flames really stand out from the rest of the players on the server. And I feel like that's probably the difference here. Having Dexter and Flames, two very, very talented players, probably gives you the edge in this sort of game. And I mean, 0-0 Nation, fair play to them. Some of those clutches were crazy, but it did feel like OG were probably a little more cohesive throughout, and I think that kind of showed towards the end there especially.
Yeah, I think the T side proved to be quite difficult, especially in terms of timing towards the end for 0-0 Nation. Let's not forget that first round where we saw a flank come in from OG and wipe them out as they were throwing grenades and so on. We expected there to be struggles, but the multiple overtimes I think was a surprise, and it definitely would have got both teams at least warmed up for the next one. But I think that would have been really dejecting for OG to lose with the rounds, with the lead they had in normal time. If they had lost that in multiple overtimes, I think that would have been really just put them in a wrong place mentally for the rest of the series. But it was the pick of 0-0 Nation, so they're going to have to do things the hard way after losing their pick. But it will feel like a narrow loss for them, the way that game went.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate truth of it for 0-0 Nation is I think they themselves could have a bit of an awkward time recovering here because, you know, if you lose in this round right here, the NQZ somehow clutches, it's maybe a little more like, well, okay, we've lost and it is what it is. But now you get that tease of thinking, oh, we're winning all the clutches, we're coming back, we're gonna do it. Remember this first OT, they came through with some early rounds, they took the lead for a second. It's almost like an adrenaline dump for you, and at the end of it, you sit there and you realize, damn, now we have lost our map pick. The only upside I think you have is, I mean, you're going on to Mirage. It's not like you're going to have as many difficulties on that map. You should be able to put a lot of basics together. So I'm hoping for some good old puggy CS on Mirage. That's surely what we've got to get here.
Yeah, that will be a really fun map to watch at the very least. So they'll definitely need to focus their efforts for Mirage. That is coming just around the corner. First, a break. When we're back, the second map of this best of 3 series. We'll see if it's forced to a third.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Ready for the eighth. Tell the waitress short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo. Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough.
Come on. Woo. I can never get enough. Your friend get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Jordan for my team, I'm LeBron in my city. Way ahead of these man, I could pop a Willie. Gunning these 7 figures if we go sign a dilly. Red, white, yellow, brown, I got them by the plenty. Woo! Just the definition of success. Did it back to back, that's repetition with the steps. Pushing up the work, I could do 100 reps. 5-star general, I'm about to pull up in the vet. Had a couple zeros, had to add another 4. Started with the product, turned that into a store. My 15 minutes turned into an encore. Got an in, but I ain't stopping till I go get me some more. Woo! Sat a waitress, short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo! I can never get enough. Your friend get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Yeah, we been going up on a Tuesday. I'm Bruce Lee, turn your ego into souffle. Feel new, that pop bottles a Douce. With my real new, that's down south like Bousse. Turn the VIP into the projects. Don't pay attention to the ghosts that y'all set. I'm out in Bali, girl from Somali. Put her in a ring and I'ma hit her with the ollie. Started up the business, turned that into a court. Used to work the lobby, moved it up a couple floors. Views of the hood, turned that into the shore. I just made another M, I gotta go get me some more. Sat a waitress, short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo! I can never get enough. Your friend get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough.
Yeah, I hope you ready for the comeback. Steve Nash, I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you ready for the, yeah, I see it's time. Press play on the tape, no rewind. No delay, put it all on the line. Only going up, ain't no room for the climb. Meet me at the top, or you won't ever see me. I'm making dreams come true like a genie. I'm making moves soon, you gon' have to king me. Checkmate, crown, you gon' have to bring me. Ain't no other way. Up next, then I'm putting you away. Yeah, maybe another day. Give me a trophy, I'ma put it on display. Hope you ready for the comeback. Steve Nash, I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you ready for the. I'm about to bring the sun back. Forecast looking bright for the comeback. Can't ignore it, promise you can never sun that. I pray for it, get ready for the comeback. Yeah, I think it's time for the comeback. Yeah, I hope you ready for the comeback. I think it's time for the comeback. I hope you ready for the comeback.
I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online. Iwo Jima got one flag and it's sticking the ground. Setting up shop. Think I got the message across. Came for the titles, impressed with the watch. We played the levels of Letterman jocks. Pins on the jacket, the man's abundant. The point of the road was banned and rugged. Hushing, I'm planning on pants in London. The products are not being scared of some judgment. Gotta stay in the cut you off if you ain't making the cut. Couldn't tell you who the hell is behind us. You start to forget when you stay in the front of it's up. And it's up for grabs, no remorse for who I'm taking it from. Numbers I give on my scoreboard is the only form of us staying in touch. That's staying enough. It's time to receive all of the favors I've done. Too late for y'all to switch teams. Everybody getting big leagues. Product flying out the shelf. What's in store for us? Known to hit a hole in one. Look at the crowd and shoulder shrug. Shots are limited. I'm scared mango with the golden gun. Posted up, ready for whatever, boy. You know what's up. Time's close, I whittled them down. Sticking to them by sticking around. The gang online. My God, he's a viral! The best in the game.
And so we move to Mirage OG, winning the pick of 00 Nation, just about on Ancient. But what of Mirage? The vacuum of this series is very interesting with the missing players, so I believe we don't really know what to expect on this map.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm kind of expecting that for this whole series, to be honest. I'm not going to have any expectations. You know, honestly, that's how you should be in life. Don't have too many expectations. You won't be disappointed as often. But I am, you know, I'm hopeful to see what we can get to see from both teams on this map. I feel like a Mirage had to be in a series like this when you got stand-ins. It's one of the easier maps to slot straight in on. And here we go. It is 00 Nation starting on the CT side and OG starting with what looks like a fast A play.
Very fast indeed. Dumao is here with the Julies, trying to avoid the fire, but he can't avoid the rounds in the face. NQZ now popping out to get popped as well. And this is a brutal one from OG. Start as he means to go on, boys. Balato will have something to say about it. 1v5 made 3 now as he needs all the frags to win this one. Kevlar, but no kit. Moving through to the site. Surely this is a clutch that he can't win. Nobody's showing. They can play the bomb for the most part. And it is planted for everywhere. Fiku pops out to say hello. Death by paper cuts then for Lato. Still nobody peeking. Neo Fraxor, no one's on the bomb. OG playing it very carefully indeed. Getting that extra bonus money for that final kill towards the end there as well.
Flames is a bit of a beast, man. That was so rapid, those entries. He got the first player, obviously, in towards the dark position. Spotted out Dumao dropping down, but then they were just so quickly into jungle. 00 Nation had nothing to say about it, even with Lato getting a couple of kills in reply.
Oh, no! His
they
teammates blocked him!
Where's that smoke going? It's landed towards B.
I still do that smoke as well. And I know Flusher used to do that smoke. Some people wonder why you just don't do one with a different lineup. I don't know, I just don't remember it. That's the one I do remember. Anyway, they're going to be sending it into the B bomb site then. Lato's here with the Desert Eagle once again, but this time he will be denied. Cold Zerat so close to 2. Just the one though, as NQZ will look for some of his own. Or will he?
I guess it's not the worst round to block your own mid-smoke if you're just going to end up going quickly towards B against the pistols. Get it out the way early and don't let it happen again. Everybody, when you're in spawn, be aware. Especially if you're playing with Bardolph. That's his lineup too. So do not block Bardolph if he's near that bin. Let him take care of the bins. Let him handle the smokes, you know?
Yeah, let me stand next to the bin.
Yeah, man. You don't want to come over here anyway. Smells. Well then.
I remember when I was a teenager, this little kid, he got put in a bin by someone else, but then he went home and got his big brother who came down and and stood there and made the guy put himself in the bin.
Nice.
So as not to get beaten up. And I was just sitting there witnessing the whole thing. It was great. I'm like, damn,
That's
bro.
impressive.
You didn't even get put in the bin. You had to get in the bin yourself.
That is some intimidation right there.
Yeah.
I love that. Hell yes.
Deserved, though.
Revenge, yeah, absolutely.
Got his...
we love a good redemption story.
Absolutely.
We love justice.
Sometimes you got to get in the bin. But not everybody, just certain people. You know? Not me.
Yeah, I never got in the bin personally.
You won't
I
find
was
me in the
lucky
bin.
enough.
No one's telling me to go in the bin.
Well, that UMP out again, this time for Flames. Always enjoy seeing that. I think Fiku definitely heard a couple of steps. Oh, he's been baited into Dumal, though. Very cheeky. That's an AK recovered. And this round was basically nothing for 0-0 Nation. But I think now that OG have lost that AK, they might just decide to quickly hit B. They want to run into B before the AK can rotate. There is somewhat of a stack in play, but Lato, I mean, he might be unexpected. I would love him to try and get a knife, but I don't know if he's gonna.
He'll be seen here, surely.
Yeah, no, they're aware now. They're aware.
Oh! Oh! Man,
Jeez.
this is getting out of hand.
Chill.
There was a lack of focus on those apartments for a while, and that concerns me more for the rest of the round to come. What's he up to, Dumal? I mean, he's heading towards B, which I guess he wants to get more kills.
I mean, I don't mind it. You could get some good damage here.
Don't die to
like
the
your
bomb.
money's going to be okay.
He
Very
gets
nice.
another one as well. Sneaky boy.
I mean, yeah, so OG, they're going to have a bit of money in the bank, to be fair. But Dumal gets to save the AK. They're going to have an exceptional night on the CT side.
Yeah, that's a great way to lessen the pressure as well. OG have to rebuy almost everything in this round. And that could pay off in the long run for 0-0 Nation. So let's see if it does. One round at a time, though. And indeed, their buy will be juicy indeed. AWP
Window
out.
smoke landed this time, by the way.
Good
Had
to
to
know.
check.
No run boost, though. Aborting that one. Maybe afraid of a push once that molly comes in at the back boxes.
I think now that molly's faded, they will go for that run boost to get the player behind the top mid boxes. 0-0 Nation, not massively contesting mid. Hanging around, staying in the vicinity of the mid area on the map. Flash in for next. A little info gathered towards ramp. See Dumal looking at that light there. If someone passes by, then they will block the light, and he would be able to take them out in the smoke. No one's going to be boosted there, though, because OG have got one man in connector, and the rest of the players coming in towards this A-bomb site. Pressure on next here. Good trade from Dexter with the AWP, and now NQZ can't focus connector any longer. Has to look at ramp, but the flash is just good enough. Dexter with his second entry towards A. They haven't smoked off Dumal. Finally, a molly will make life awkward for him, and that bomb should get planted. 0-0 Nation can't do anything about it.
That flash was absolutely superb. AWP posted up to be hidden from a palace swing. But that flash, you have to flash deep to actually make somebody blind from that distance. That's a jump throw flash that goes deep into the bomb site. The timing, very, very good there for OG, which is promising again. As we said before, we're expecting both these teams to have problems, have shortcomings, have holes in their games due to the lack of full rosters that we're seeing in this particular matchup. But that simple coordination proved to be very effective, forcing 0-0 Nation to fall back and save the remainder of what they have. Won't be hunted on this occasion as OG move to a 4-0 lead. So again, it's going to be a nice start for them, but how long will it run for in this first half?
Has looked pretty clean for them so far. Solid trade in that round, and then just that flash that you talked about in the difference maker. Not always easy to flash that player who's playing in towards CT. Have to make sure the flash is deep enough to blind them for a good amount of time. Here's the mid contest. coldzera flash. Lovely work from the CTs here. Battling mid aggressively. A flash from Next really paying dividends to help coldzera out. And oh, Next gets that info he needed because Flames was sneaking into Tetris. Still focused on the smoke. Elsewhere, kills onto the A bomb site. Dumal now has to win this duel, but it goes against him. And OG turned the round on its head.
The patience from both players there is immense. As the bomb is planted, Lato's in the clutch now, wondering about that mid player. Needs to be given something to really be able to go for this one. It doesn't seem he'll be given much of anything. OG clean sheet continues as they look towards a 5th round. NQZ and Next are having a rough time. Combined, they've got 1 kill in these 5 rounds so far. Being breached time and again by OG, who are off to the races on Mirage. These are a fast 5 rounds we've seen. Things have escalated quickly, and maybe it's because of the pace of 0-0 Nation on the T side of Ancient versus the kind of pace that we've seen here so far that things feel so lightning fast.
Ah, man, they're sitting here saying, screw overtime, screw double overtime. They've had enough after that first map. They've come into Mirage with a point to prove, and they're proving it right now with this 5-0 lead. 0-0 Nation forced into the first tactical timeout for themselves. Previously, we were seeing coldzera talk a lot in those. I'm sure he's having some words to his team again here. There's a very low-res rug. Gotta say.
I think I tweeted Valve at one point. No, I made a video
Wow.
about the low-res rugs, asking them to increase the resolution of the rugs.
Can't be that hard to, you know? Like, come on, man.
I like making stupid videos, so yeah.
Yeah, man.
I went a bit far with that one.
Hey, it's important stuff.
But we did make one about the plant pots as well, because the sounds they made when you shot them were inconsistent. It was the wrong sound, so they had to update that. They did update that though. They fixed that.
There you go.
My impact on this game is immeasurable.
Can't be understated. Got those jump peaks from Lato. Those might be heard by Flames here. Smoke goes down. If they time this right, they could still pop on towards Lato, who's trying the reposition. Here comes the flash, and Lato has to be careful. Molly's down a position. They jump over the top of him. Flame's able to take him out eventually, but Cold is out of ammo. It's USP time, and that means he's in trouble. Bomb can now get onto the site, and these smokes are making life awkward for 0-0 Nation to try and contest this bomb plant.
Still waiting for these smokes to go. Dumal trying to find any dirty angle he can. All 3 here now. There is a kit on one of the 3 players. Nico forced into the light and extinguished. Dexter and Neofrag remain. Smoke up to allow them to rotate out of the window. Next will be the man to find out where everybody is. Neofrag looking to his left, kill from the right. Dexter has to stay alive, but the MP9 will prevail. No kit for Dumal, but he should have the defuse. It's going to be a close one. I love the shoulder peeking from his teammate. That was a very close one indeed. Quite dicey. An option for a second AWP, but they will stay with 1.
Yeah, I was not sure if he had it, but just about got there. Oh, that was the coldzera. Actually got the first kills a little clean and then wasted a bit of his ammo on the dead body and then trying to transfer up. Didn't matter though, 0-0 Nation successful in the retake this time. And that incendiary was so nice. Getting that first player out of there makes it much easier to have that retake go your way. You don't have as many crossfires to deal with. Look at OG though. No rest for the wicked. Right back to the fast mid play. Got that control they were looking for. Again, Dumal holding in towards window, so shouldn't see anyone stray into his crosshair so soon. Flames is holding from up above, but I don't think Dumal's going to go wide enough to get spotted. Actually re-aggressing on mid here, 0-0 Nation. A lot of players getting into position for this, and the flash on point again. But still they're fighting back. Dumao goes down. It's OG able to win those trades.
Yeah, they did not come out of that with enough. 0-0 Nation, and now Lato remains. You know where he plays, forcing him forward. Dexter has an angle. Neo frags here as well to deliver that final kill. They heard the OG on the bench at the beginning of that setup of the mid position. They knew exactly where they were posted up in mid as well, but they were unable to punish. And that will prove to be very expensive indeed. We can see NQZ with $3,000 in this round, next with 3.5. Not an ideal situation to buy in, obviously. And OG are in a spot where they can start to pull away once again. As long as they have no mishaps, this will still be a dangerous round. See some Desert Eagles and 5-7s out once more. 0-0 Nation need to try and find a way to stop this bleeding, and fast. Otherwise, they're going to be dead on arrival.
That is getting concerning now for 0-0 Nation. After they put in such a shift on that first map, took us to 2 overtimes, came back from a 15-9 deficit with a 1-on-3. This map, though, has not been anything similar to that. It has been one-way traffic here for OG. A little slower this time from the European squad. Oh, just seeing if he could peek before that smoke bloomed, but not this time. And the B site is very vulnerable. Lato here completely alone right now. Might get a chance for a rotation, but they are going to come his way. And now that he's missed the shot, they know exactly where he is. Trying to reposition, trying to get assistance. Lato's dig has been pretty decent so far, but not able to connect this time. Oof, NQZ. Okay. P250 by Dexter in the end.
Just going fishing. Why not? Well then,
fishing, James.
I have been fishing. So when I was a kid, I didn't have any money, but my the Mandem had fishing rods and stuff, so they would let me use a spare one. In Walthamstow, there are, I think, 4 lakes where you could go, so we'd set up with buzzers and stuff in Walthamstow. I never caught a fish, though. Or we would go Battersea Park with and use sweet corn, which I don't recommend. But nice. my mates did catch stuff, but I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just happy. I like sitting in a fishing chair. That was enough for me.
Yeah, man, it's nice.
I'm a simple man.
It's relaxing.
Yeah.
A good vibe.
But once, so in those Walthamstow lakes, once I cast out, I had a weight on the end of my line, and there was a swan flying past, and the swan got caught in the line and crashed into the bank. That's my fishing story.
Oh man, that's tough. That is tough. Hope the swan was okay.
It was fine. Well, it looks fine.
Swan, they're tough, man. They're strong.
Might have been a bit bruised. Yeah, they're assholes as well.
I know. Geese are worse, in my opinion. At least swans look majestic. Well, here we go. It's I remember this scoreline from the first map, James, and yet again we are here. For some reason it has to be 0-0 Nation.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the scoreline. I've never seen it before.
No?
No.
Never.
No idea what you're talking about.
I mean, hey, that's, you know, a sign that 0-0 Nation can come back from this sort of thing. They really have not been competitive so far. And OG this time grouped up towards A. It is an instant A execute, the classic.
Straight in, not giving them time to think. 0-0 Nation. Molly's around the corner of the smokes, and they'll be wanting a response from the CT side to give themselves some space. Next, trying to make something happen. He will be denied. Pushing through, and coldzera gets 2 for free. That looks really embarrassing.
Oh boy. Good chance here for 0-0 Nation to get going with this man advantage on the retake. Oh boy, coldzera jumping a little too high. Salmon out of water right there, and Fiku with a wide swing brings it back to even numbers. They still have to predict these positions though, and Nico caught in the open, not expecting a flank, but Fiku is trapped at the back of the bomb site. Molly in, headshot delivered, but traded by NQZ. No kit on him, but he's sticking it. He thinks he has this.
Oh, it's going to be a really close one. I'm not sure he's got it. Oh, he's been denied.
Even he himself is like, what? Come on, man. I thought I had that.
They didn't, I don't know if OG, I think it's a bit strong to say they didn't deserve to win that one, but the two-man push through the smoke without, I don't know if there were any flashes left or anything, but Cold Zero got 2 for free in CT, man. That round was probably low percentage were it not for that, but they've managed to squeeze past the error to an 8-1 scoreline. They really squeezed past on that one, like body covered in soap squeezed past.
Yeah, man. I don't know how they got away with that. Oh, now it's pistols again for 0-0 Nation. You sit there and you just think to yourself, what could have been? I mean, maybe it could still be with the Deeks. Molly in. Hero frag spotted. Molly comes back at Cold. That connector play coming through. OG slowly working the map. Oh, they're actually out through connector already. I don't think Next realizes that. Gonna find that clean opener, and the A bomb site wide open. And this time they've got the flash for CT. That's more like it.
Not much for the remainder to do, really. Can hunt for a weapon if you can. If you don't, then you've got some cheap Kevlar for the next round. But yeah, this is a rough half for 0-0 Nation. We're looking at a maximum of 6 rounds once this one has concluded. But how close are we to a second round without a massive error from OG? Not very close.
Yeah, no, that's been the problem. It's not just round wins, it is comprehensive round wins from OG. Not even feeling competitive, apart from when we see some questionable plays, the way to put it. I mean, Dumal's got Oh, I thought it says torture on the gloves. It doesn't. That's just my brain making it think it says torture because of how badly this has been going for 0-0 Nation. All right, the Org is the answer, guys. Trust me, the Org is a good luck charm here for Lato. Got a good feeling about this round for OG. Now into mid. Had a chance in that fight against Nico, but the headshot too strong this time. This flash into ramp would be nice. The bomb is here. The bomb is here right now, and it's been dropped. That's more like it.
Huge frag. But now how do they hold the position? How do they defend that bomb? Because the flanks can come through. Lato's stuck on the B bomb site, and there's no one in mid. So this becomes super awkward for 0-0 Nation as well. Super awkward indeed. The utility has come and gone. Lato's still just chilling on B. I mean, it's kind of dangerous for him to rotate through a whole site, a whole map where he doesn't know what the status is. He is starting to rotate, though. This is already, well, it's not super weird, but it's about to get super weird. OG will wonder where all 3 players are, but will they read this essentially flank that we're seeing from Lato? They've got to come together so they're able to trade. Open an AK is awkward though, but Lato coming in on CT. I don't know if he sees Fiku in time here. Indeed he does. It's such a slow advance from OG. The molly is here. They've got the bomb. They've lost the A bomb site though. 24 seconds. They won't be going to B anytime soon. And there is a second round then for their opponent. 0-0 Nation are on the board. But again, I have no faith that that's something they can replicate to get more rounds in this half. And there is another buy coming for OG.
Yeah, if anything, you could make the argument that is a pretty big mistake from OG, leaving the bomb on that player alone in towards ramp like that. worst case, why not just leave the bomb a little further behind? That's the worst thing that you can do there, is give away the bomb like that. And 0-0 Nation, fair play to them, capitalize upon it. And they had that nice flash peek into ramp that made it all happen. Umao playing a dangerous game towards mid, tried to get flashed in. Dexter established on the angle, but unable to win the fight. Gets away with it and almost gets away with a second. Neofrag lands a nice headshot. 0-0 Nation again, just getting a little more active across the map now, pushing into B apartments and getting that information. The downside is they've lost mid control entirely, and Flames is all the way up into window. So he can just cut off that mid area of the map completely.
Next can keep an eye on CT, but that does leave them open to play towards B from short. But is that a gamble they want to take? Because even with Lato's forward position, NQZ is stuck on the B bomb site looking at short because that area is compromised. So they're not going to be able to rotate based on Lato's forward position. So they basically get nothing from it in that respect. As the A site starts to be pinched, the rotation starts to come through, but Flames is already in jungle. Now NQZ can watch CT spawners. Next tries to help his teammate, 33 seconds, and grenades are running low. They haven't cleared the site properly, as we can see. coldzera won't be able to stop the bomb plant, but he might get two here as Fiku is seen in jungles, comes out and down he goes. coldzera with the perfect play there. Now the T's are losing positions on the site. Oh, he's going all the way around towards mid, isn't he, Neofrag? That is a hell of a rotation. Flames in the window. He's got to be careful now. He needs to stay alive as that rotation comes through. He'll be forced away from the Flames. No pun intended. Oh, quick jump peek, and they see that NQZ was on the bomb, but he's been forced off once again. So he'll have to try and save the AWP if he can, but it's OG who make it to 10.
Ah, they hold on despite coldzera's best efforts. I think there was a molly deployed onto default there for OG, but I'm still a little surprised because it clearly didn't spread far enough to clear out coldzera. I was a little surprised they overlooked that, but credit to Cold, he lined up these couple of kills really nicely. Put 0-0 Nation in a position they probably should have won from. They just couldn't really get towards the bomb in time. Neofrag was able to rotate all the way around. 10 rounds for OG, starting to run away with this hit.
Next with the FAMAS then. OG have held on to most of their util at the minute 20 mark. We see a take of Connector. Neofrag will show presence there. And again, the proactiveness we see next in NQZ pushing a ramp. They're going to be so far away from this bomb though. Nico dropped Lato, posted up with the AUG. OG don't pull the trigger just yet. Flames jumping out the window. He's been seen. Lato's so blind though. Down he goes. coldzera trying to hold on to short if he can. Dumal creeping. Neofrag still in connector. Oh, that's a big frag from Neofrag. Leaving NQZ. He knows where he is as well. Down he goes. They lose everything in brutal fashion around connector as the bomb's planted on B.
He's a one-man army over in connector, but it doesn't matter. He's able to cut them all down. Like a Swiss Army knife. He's got all the tools for the job. The fact that they just don't clear that corner, it's brutal. You lose 2 players. Thought NQZ would at least have the trade, but look at how quick that is from Neofrag. Such a good map he's having. 15 kills for himself now. Very capable as an aggressive rifler on this team. 0-0 Nation starting to fall more and more flat hit. Ooh, that nade, he heard it, hit them. They're coming out onto the B side. Look at how far in they are already. Lato, in a second, that's the bomb all the way over to bench. coldzera's still here to help. Neofrag's hoping to wrap around. He just spotted Lato, but he doesn't pull the trigger. Dexter and Neofrag both getting important kills, but Cold is still fighting back, and both OG players so low on health here. Oh, but Nico still finds the angle.
Speaking of angles, though, Nex hasn't fired a shot yet. They have no idea where he is. One shot, one kill. He's got a very good chance if his timing is right. Will they be focusing? Oh, that's a big headshot from Nico. An awkward round on B, but they prevail once again. 12-2, a avalanche of rounds for OG in this first half. We move to the last round now, and this has been such a one-sided affair.
I guess whenever Neofrag has money spare, he just buys an auto sniper and just drops it at spawn. Good to know. Oh, wait. I say drop it at spawn. He's actually got it in his hands right now. Okay, he's baited me again, James. He's baited me again. This guy. He's just doing it to mess with me.
Exist used to like an auto sniper from CT on Mirage. Haven't really seen one since his days.
I remember Get Right had that one play on Inferno, the B-bomb site. But yeah, it's just the time to kill is so fast with the rifles nowadays. Ooh, here we go. Lato, nice headshot over on the B site. Cold here to help him. This combination looking pretty good to start things off, but Lato can now be isolated. Rotate arriving. Lato needs help because the teammates are just falling like flies. How has this happened?
Wow.
That's it.
Nothing
13-2.
but brutality from OG in the first half. 13-2. Lights out. Is it lights out, though, for their opponent? We'll soon find out.
But for now, I need a shop, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax. I need a shop, no chase. My girl need a wine in the state. My mom need a house for the late. So I got some money to make. They told me I got what it take. So I gotta take it all back. I told them I need my pay. I need my 50 for tax.
Tell the waitress short another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo. Yeah, that's right. I can never get enough. Come on. Woo. I can never get enough. You couldn't get money, need a new set. Try to go again, session, need a new bet. Been here 10 summers, boy, and I ain't lose yet. Cause I can never get enough. Jordan from my team, I'm LeBron in my city. Way ahead of these man, I could pop a Willie. Gunning these 7 figures if we gon' sign a dilly. Red, white, yellow, brown, I got them by the plenty. Woo! just the definition of success. Did it back to back, that's repetition with the steps. Pushing up the work, I could do 100 reps. 5-star general, I'm about to pull up in the vet. Had a couple zeros, had to add another 4. Started with the product, turned that into a store. My 15 minutes turned into an encore. Got an in, but I ain't stopping till I go get me some more. Woo! Tell the waitress, sweat another round. Millie on my wrist, I bust it down. King in my city, wear the crown. Got a check, need another now. I can never get enough. Woo! Yeah, that's right.
My God, he's a viral! The best of the game!
Only 1 team in it in the first half. What will the second one look like? Well, if the pistol run goes the way of OG, then we may never find out. Let's see which way it will go. It was a violent affair in the first pistol, and that did really dictate the pace for the whole half, I feel like. Can 0-0 Nation find their revenge?
They need to. Here in the pistol, it is a must-win, effectively. They have got themselves a P250, a smoke and a flash on Cold Zero. One man who does have a positive KD on the team right now. He will be setting up his teammates in this round. Some utility deployed towards A. They start to gain ground towards mid, and they're going to use that smoke to sneak one player behind it into jungle, but they're actually going to end up going back towards this B-bomb site here. Oh, and the flanking player dealt with. B Apartments has been pushed into. Nico finally traded, though. That's what they needed.
Dexter's in a strong position. If he can deliver a headshot, but he can't. There is a chance then for 0-0 Nation. Coldzera trying to force his way back into this map of Mirage. So far, so good. He's got sound cues for his squad as well. You should hear both players here. Lato poking. Flames has got 2/3 of the information now. And there's the remaining third. Fiku in the clutch. 1 versus 2 now after that frag onto Lato. He does not have a kit. He needs to find a way to force Coldzera out. He's got a 1v1 though as Dumal runs away. He has found a kit. He's got a flashbang trying to pull the players out. Coldzera's committed to the bomb site. Surely he's not giving this kill. Dumal moving forward. I don't think there was time either way. The pistol goes the way it needs to for 0-0 Nation.
I couldn't believe Coldzera jumping out to the bomb site either. I heard the surprise in your voice. You're like, what the hell? How has he decided to do that for? Bomb plant in a pretty good position for him. Made it dicey at the end there, but they pick up the pistol they needed. And in this one, OG have decided not to invest. So, comfortable round, hopefully, for 0-0 Nation. Yeah, that got way too close there, with Fiku landing some nice shots for his team. 0-0 Nation pick up the much-needed pistol. Now OG, trying this boost, but next, wise to the tricks.
Still a dangerous round.
Just don't go through the smoke. And I'm fine. There you go. It's all good.
Oh, does he check?
I mean, it's a crossfire.
Oh,
dear.
my days. It's not the bomb, though. The bomb heads towards B. The site is secure. Everybody calm down. No kits.
What's the problem?
See what Nico chooses to do. He has a Mac 10 and no armor. Neofrag is absolutely sending it towards B-Apps. So it seems they're going to try and cause some shenanigans then. He'll be happy with that. 13 HP. Squeeze all he can out of it.
Extra money, Nico will try and get. There you go, $600. You're not going to use that Mac 10 in the next round anyway. And they take a bit more away from 00 Nation. Cold Zero's top fragging right now on the server. They're losing 13-4.
Yeah, there's some experience for him. 20 kills for Cold Zero, 20 for 14. Very positive. And 13 for 4 scoreline is interesting. Not something you see every day.
Yeah, man, NQZ's had a rough map, it's got to be said. Especially as the AWPer on Mirage. Had your CT side, you've got to be picking your spots. Just wasn't able to do it on that first half. There's a flash towards mid. 00 Nation going for that early control here in the gun round.
Maybe that performance from Cold can galvanize the squad to deliver. That is a hell of a headshot from Next. 8-1 as well, but there's a difference in rifles. I expect we'll see this slow pace from them once again, 00 Nation. The question is, are OG brazen enough to take the game to them? Make some plays somewhere.
Rooster, well timed for Dexter to get that kill towards mid back. 00 Nation have got some good map control though. It's Cold Zero in this advanced position, probably hearing that rotate. Neofrag though wins the fight. The bomb dropped and Next is low in connector. He gets the all-important trade, but where is that bomb going? It's going back out towards mid. And it's going to try and go back towards the B site. Cole's just sitting here, hearing all these rotations, and finally, it's his time to pounce.
Oh, but Fiku's in connector. And the bomb is still heading towards B. Despite this, oh, this is crazy. There's 20 seconds on the clock, and the bomb's racing in. Dexter could be in a number of different places, and one person has to commit to a bomb plant here. How does this go their way? Next with the low health, peeks the right angle, and finds a frag. I can't believe it. Planting for short where Fiku is as well. This just escalates frag after frag. Where is Lato now? He's got no idea. He doesn't have a kit either. Creeping forward as he tries to figure out where Lato might be. Lato's got to play for the bomb here. He has to play for the beeps. He's fully committing to a 10-second defuse. And that's not going to work out. That is a crazy round. That finishes on the B bomb site. Really scary stuff for 00 Nation. And again, with the pacing they have, I think this is going to be a really hard one for them against the likes of OG, who aren't shy to take some liberties.
Yeah, it almost looked like Lato put one shot into the smoke at the end there, just in case the defuse was happening, because he didn't quite believe it himself. Once he realized that shot hit, he was like, oh, okay. Oh, this is free then. I'll take it. 00 Nation do take another round. Gotta say, considering Next is a very inexperienced player, has never really played an international LAN like this, he's fitting pretty nicely on 00 Nation. It's not like he's been obviously behind the rest of the team. That round was a really nice example of his aim, getting a lovely 3K. Pistols for OG. Still got to be respectful of the Deegs. Oh, it's the bomb going alone in Palace. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. NQZ's got it. Sure, they would have traded anyway, but always got to be careful.
Hello,
Ooh.
says Nico with the Desert Eagle, and goodbye, says Cold Zero. 37 seconds remain as 3 players head up towards short. Jimau's going to hang out. Neofrag spam will not be rewarded. Big Dexter was spotted there. So 00 Nation will move to 6. A buy is around the corner for OG. I'm expecting OG to be aggressive, to make some plays on their CT side.
Yeah, you've certainly got enough rounds to play with. And they're going to take a timeout before getting themselves into the round. I think that's Coach Rugger having a chance to have a chat with the team. Makes sense. You've lost your leadership figure in Nexa for a brief period of time, so they will be making sure they have everything on point. I believe Nexa stepped down from the lineup for personal reasons. So we have got Nico in with the squad here today. And there we go. We are ready to get back into the action. And we'll see if they decide to go aggressive, whether they're happy to just sit back and see what 0-0 Nation have to offer. Incendiary put into window early to try and block that mid smoke. Doesn't look like the mid play is what's on the cards for O Nation here, though. They're going over towards the A-bomb site quickly.
Spilling into the site. Neofrag sees danger. Flames post up a smoke. Give him some room to work with. A lot of mollies and a lot of smokes. Neofrag on the box. Could have been worse, that damage, but no one's watching CT. He takes 2 for free. There'll be a trade from Palace. Meanwhile, coldzera is lurking through B. We're looking at an old... Hold on a second. The bomb's exiting the site as well. I was wondering if we were looking for that classic Virtus Pro setup where they plant for short and the lurker comes to defend the bomb plant, but instead there's a full rotation, more Furia-esque. Next stuck in jungle now. He needs to stay up. That's a big headshot from him. OG have to wonder why the delay. They have to wonder why the delay. And QZ, such a slow progress to the B bomb site. But Nico might find an angle on him as he goes up the stairs. Oh, so close. But soon that bomb will be planted. OG completely spread out. Look at all the frags they found on the A bomb site. And they have to wonder what is going on. And now the jig is up. coldzera in a very strong position. That's a hell of a mid-round call when your in-game leader is missing, I must say. But will it pay off? OG have the person advantage. Nico starting to jiggle. There's some utility as well. But NQZ's got a strong position. All 3 players of kits. coldzera traded. NQZ moving forward. But he can't find that kill. No matter if it's A or B, OG will find the defuse on this occasion.
Yeah, just delaying it so that Dexter can get back to the AWP. He had to change to the rifle for the retake. And clearly that decision paid off for OG there. coldzera again getting himself into a good position, but unable to deliver a round win with that spot in the 2-on-3. Now OG just a couple of rounds away from confirming their opening win here in Group C of Pro League. It's fair to say, so far throughout the day, the favorites have won in all their matchups. They've all been 2-0s as well. And we might get the same in this one based on how this is going. Fast A play again, this time Neofrag watching towards Palace. And he's just delayed them from fully committing to this play out onto the A site.
You can see Nico creeping in CT. As again, plan A has failed. I was going to say they're posturing to try and find out what might be happening elsewhere, but that is the bomb spotted on the radar in Palace, which is quite committed.
Bombs in the Eiffel Tower. Uh-oh. Get it back, boys. It's back on Mirage. We're fine.
Yeah. So we've got, well, Flames' position is absolutely critical to what else is happening here. He might even get some sound cues if NQZ isn't careful. He's still looking at this position. Oh, he's missed his shot as well. And that's the bomb.
No.
That's the bomb. Does he commit to it? They've lost the bomb. Oh, this is falling to pieces. Again, OG abusing 0-0 Nation slow pace on the T side. 20 seconds. Flames can chill here and deliver that kill. And this is falling to pieces then for 0-0 Nation. I expected OG to continue to push on their CT side as they did on Ancient in some rounds. Understanding there would be gaps in the defenses here for 0-0 Nation. That's a horrible way to concede match point.
Oh man, yeah, I don't even know what to say for that round. I think the less you think about it, the better. Otherwise, you will lose your mind if you're a 0-0 Nation fan. I mean, NQZ, I feel like he's got to land those shots, man. I feel like he's got to. But alas, he goes down. And OG are 1 round away from the 2-0 here. A very close first map. It took double overtime for them to win on Ancient. But Mirage has been a completely different story here.
What is the call for a round such as this? Send it into the A-bomb site. Keeping it simple might be the order of the day. Kill feed getting lit up as Dexter tries to find something for his team. Does he drop through the smoke and commit with the AWP? He does, versus the pistols, no less. Finds a full bang, but no frag. The fadeaway HE might not do the job. NQZ maybe looking to get to that AWP, caught in no man's land. 2-on-2 now, the pistols. The Mac-10 of Lato versus the rifles. Stay alive. Less than an ideal situation, putting it mildly. coldzera in the clutch once again, and with the Tech-9 moving forward to triple, but it's the end of the line for 0-0 Nation. OG storm Mirage and take it 2-0.
Now 0-0 Nation will have to go down to that mid-bracket once the defuse is confirmed, and it is indeed the 2-0 for OG in this one. They came in as favorites despite not having the full lineup here, despite not having Nexa, and they still delivered under some trying circumstances, especially on that first map.
Perhaps a question of survival, and again, at the end of that first map was somewhat difficult for them, but they were able to prevail eventually, and then 100 miles an hour on the second map. They'll come over for the Brofists on the 0-0 Nation side, which, yeah, they've got things to think about for the next game. Obviously, they're not in an ideal situation, missing Taco either, and they can review things, but I think their pace was just a bit difficult versus OG, who are quite willing to find the right ways to abuse them on OG CT side.
Yeah, and I think especially on this map, you really saw the individuals just shine for OG, and I mean, you kind of saw it on the first map too, but they have got a couple of really skilled players on this OG team, and even players like Neofrag, who maybe aren't always consistently putting up numbers, have the ability to carry a map. And he had a lot of impact here. Finished with, I think, 24 kills, just behind coldzera, of course. But yeah, just all in all, more of a team effort from OG here, has to be said.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a struggle for both squads in the vacuum of that match, all things considered. But yeah, hell of a slog on Ancient. Wish it was more of a competitive game on Mirage. I think we only really saw one team, especially that first half, was such a landslide. So Ancient though was certainly interesting, especially having to dig deep over multiple overtimes with the pieces you are missing. Can't be easy for either squad, so that must have been high stress. We did get some fantastic clutches, it must be said, from 0-0 Nation on that first map to get it to overtime in the first place. A number of people with some strong individual performances, but again, definitely things to review before they get into their matches in the mid-bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And we have our Aim Force, Aim High head-to-head ready for you for this matchup. It was kind of hard to pick, especially after that first map, but gone with the AWPers, and you can kind of see that the difference is drastic. I mean, 40 sniper kills for Dexter. The ADR difference there is kind of crazy between them, and that's always going to make a series very hard for you when you have that difference in AWPing capability.
Yeah, absolutely night and day, but with especially the second map, the way we saw it,
yes,
it's almost always going to be like this. I say almost because let's not forget coldzera still was positive for a while on that second map. Probably finished positive as well, I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that was quite the feat. But indeed, 0-0 Nation going missing on this game of Mirage. That first pistol round we thought was quite brutal, but that was dictating the brutality of the entire half, which was quite something from OG, especially after the struggle towards the end of the first one.
Oh, we get the 1v3 again. OG hopefully haven't tuned into the stream for that one. That was a tough round to lose, but yeah, all in all, definitely Dexter delivering as we would expect from him. I think he has shown he's a true top-tier AWPer, honestly. I think a lot of teams, I wouldn't be surprised if they start sniffing around him because he's clearly got a lot of talent.
We can have a look at the bracket and see how things are shaping up after a day of action. The first day of action here in Group C. This is how things started today. Of course, had 2 games running concurrently on the A stream as well. And this is how things are looking now in the upper bracket. FaZe Clan versus NIP, OG versus Vitality. Some very juicy games indeed, and OG are going to be in for a hard time versus Vitality, especially the way Zywoo is playing. Into the mid-bracket though, it'll be Rooster versus Pain Gaming and 00 Nation versus GRAYHOUND.Rivalry. So plenty of action to come in this Group C, and that's before anybody gets sent to the lower bracket. So what do you think of these initial matchups we've seen for the next days?
Yeah, I'm excited. I think we had we had all 2 zeros, right? So the teams that won are in good form, and the teams that lost, you know, they're going to have that chance to bounce back because 2 zeros all round, man.
All right, I believe we have Dexter on the line then for a post-match winners interview. How are you guys doing? What is the feeling in the camp in the current situation?
We are doing great. Hi, first of all, for everyone. Hello, guys. Everything's fine. I'm tired.
That was a hell of a battle on Ancient. You guys, I think you lost 6 rounds in a row for it to go to overtime. What is going through your head as you're losing those clutches, those 3v1s, etc.?
Like, one moment, bruh. That's all what I have to say about it. It's actually so annoying to play like that. Man, like, it's like exploding my mind when I see these clutches that we are losing, but it's fine. Like, it's our first match for like 3 weeks, and I think that's how it is. It's actually was second Ancient for us for the last 3 weeks, so it's okay. We won.
Was the slow pace of 00 Nation something that you guys tried to punish on your CT side?
I think they did some good like preps maybe, or they played like that. To be honest, I was not like fully prepared against them. Like, I didn't watch so much demos because I haven't heard that they switch players, the IGL. So they was playing sometimes really slow, even on Mirage. You can also see some rounds like that when they just stay and hold positions. It's like, in my opinion, old meta, old Fnatic. It reminds me like that, some situations of it. And yeah, they catch us off guard on Ancient like 5 times like that. I think it's our mistake. We should be adapted for it much faster, but as I already tell you, it was first match for us for the long time after RMR qualification that was online. And I think this is something that just gives you a chance to turn on. Also because you win, it's better.
Nice. Okay, Dexter, I saw you were sitting in the middle now, so I just wanted to ask you personally, is that because you are in-game leading for the team now, or did you just want to dish out some more slaps?
Yeah, bro, I want to have 3 hands, that's why. Now I have coach hands, Nika hand, Flames hand. I wish I will have all 5 or all 6 of them, but it's not possible for me right now. Maybe in future, technologies, I'm waiting for them.
Oh yeah, man. Okay, but
Yeah,
what's it been like getting
about
Nico
IGL.
in then? Yeah. Yes.
About IGL part, I would like to say Nico, big thanks that he joined us as a stand-in, and he helps a lot. So I just want to give him respect. So he will also watch this stream, I hope. I hope, Nico, you will watch it, and you will hear me, brother. He is helping us as an IGL. Like, he was not IGL before, so it's very important that he is trying to do his best, and I really feel it. So thanks, brother. You should watch the stream now. I will tell you anyway.
Just clip it out for him, you know? Send him the nice message.
Yeah. Guys, clip it, please.
The man's got his props. Right, we'll get the guys in the back to clip it. All the guys in the chat will clip it. Well, we'll let you go. It was a long, stressful game, at least the first map. So we'll thank you for your time and have a nice evening with the team. Good luck in your next match.
Thank you. Have a good evening, guys. Bye.
What a nice guy.
Oh yeah, I love Dexter, man. I love Dexter. Yeah, he gave us some good answers there. I
Yeah.
clearly was a bit tired out by that first map, but you know, he's just very authentic, is what I'll say about Dexter. That's what I like.
Love to see it. Well, that was a lot of action that we saw today, and it's just the first day of this group. There's plenty more action to come, starting tomorrow, of course. So make sure you're following all the ESL channels, because we'll be back with more action after some sleep. See you later.
We're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just wanna play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Yeah, I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Ooh, what you talking about? Try to block it, had to find another route. Bounce back, had to counsel a lot of doubters. Champion taking champagne showers, oh my. And they wish that they could live it. 6 rings, boy, they wish that they could win them. 6 rings, boy, they sweating trying to get them. About to take it all the way up to the max, so you know. Here I am. Yeah, I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. Knock, knock, coming in, here I am. Chop, chop, time to come up off the land. I don't think there's no more room up at the top, but we got plenty of room for you to watch. Feature and I make it back home by dinner. Money cover more miles than a sprinter. Yeah, what you think I'm a beginner? Nah, I ain't no beginner. Ooh, that's what they be saying when I move. I don't really think that we can lose. Ain't nobody else up in my view. No, in my view. Yeah. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. I don't see no competition. I don't see no competition. Come with us, you know we in it. You on the wrong side if you try and win. You on the wrong side if you try and win.